Hey guys. Hello everybody. Hello. My name is Bossymoon and I'm the leader of the Blue Moon Wolf Gang, and I did not set my microphone to mute it. No, I would never do that. I would never do that. I would never do that. Why would I do? Why? Is it for the comedy? Why do I keep doing this? Is it for the comedy, Bossy? Why do you mute your mic? Why do you not check your mic before you go live? You check everything else. You check the music. You check the YouTube link. You check the YouTube stream code. You check the Twitch. You check the Twitter. You do everything else except the mic. Why do you do it? Why? I'm asking you, Bossy. Hi everybody, Ruff and Tuff. My name is Bossymoon, I'm the leader of the Blue Moon Wolf Gang, and I can't press the unmute button. And today we're going to be playing Oblivion. Welcome in everybody, it's Oblivion Remake Day. I'm so excited. How you doing today? Happy Foy's Day. Hi. Okay, I have to sit, we're training Bossy, guys. We're training ourselves to sit one hand away from the mic instead of up close and in the mic's face, okay? All right, so one hand away from the mic, there we go. And now I can't lean forward. I want to lean forward. I desire to, but I'm training myself to be a better performer and a better audio technician by sitting one hand away from the mic. My instinct is to shrimp over the mic and start screaming into it, like a 12-year-old kid on Xbox Live. But I'm fighting that urge every day, that natural urge of mine, and that's called progress. That's called character growth. That's called a step in the right direction, some might say. Others might say a step backwards, but you know, opinions are tolerated. Sometimes. Hi, Pawadin. Hello, Firehill. Hi, David. Hi, Vidius. Hi, Ta. Hi, Mums. Hello, Flamdring. Hi, Pawadin. Hi, Eyes. Hi, Chunky. Hi, Fee. Hi, welcome in. Hi, Mauricio. Hi, Rowan. Hello, Clinton. Hi, Faye. Hi, guys. Welcome in. It's good to see you today. Hi, Mr. Uncle. Hi, Stursky. Hi, Mr. Shrek. Hi. We've got a lot of misters in here today. Hi, guys. Hi, Delicious. What's up? It's good to see you again. Hi, it's Not. Hi. How you doing? Hi, Vogan. Hi, Veiled. Hi, Andy. Hi, Anglisaurus. Thank you for the head pass. Thank you. I don't need them today. I brushed my hair, but thank you very much. Hi, Gulad Hell. Good one, boss. Thank you. That muted mic was on purpose, actually. You're right. Hi, Name Dodo. Hi, David. Hello. Hi, Top Waifu. Hi, B-Ball. Hi, Kyle. Hi, Catfic. Hi, Rabbit. Hi, Jacob. Hi, Soul Striker. Hi, Spaghetti. Hi, guys. Hi, Eyes. Hi, everybody. Hi, Fart. Hi, Ziv. Hi, so the whole gang's here, guys. The whole Blue Moon Wolf gang's here. Hi, Shiny Egg. It might be a lurky day for me. You got it. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate you. Hi, Evie. Hello. How are you doing? Hi, Mino. Hi. Did I get everybody? I can't smell because I'm too far away from the mic. Yeah, okay. I think I got everybody on the red site. Hi, guys. Welcome in. Hi. Hello, Kaz. Hi, ATP. Hi, Kurisu. Hi, Johnny. Welcome. Hi, Kano. Thank you for the pats. Hi, Legend. Hi, Slushy. I'm playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Nice. Hi, Flyless. Hi, Patchy. Hi, No Fun. Hi, Legend again. Hi, JR. Welcome, welcome. Hi. I was lurking in Dr. Nova's chat today before I went live on stream. I was lurking in Dr. Nova's chat. This is not a shill. I just love Dr. Nova. And she was watching Eurovision, guys. She was watching Eurovision. And I have a question. For those people who know what Eurovision is, why is Australia considered part of Eurovision? Can someone, like I know it used to be a British colony, but why is Australia considered eligible for Eurovision? Because like when you look at all the other constituents, it's like definitely the European continent, and then randomly there's Australia there for some reason. So I was trying to rack my brain around that one. Hi, V-Tex, it's 7 a.m. and I need to sleep. Good night. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for saying hi. Sleep well, okay? Get some good rest. Bye-bye. Eat a good breakfast, too. Is Eurovision good this year? I've never watched, like, when I went to Dr. Nova's chat talk, that was the first time I ever watched Eurovision, basically. I've seen, like, clips on the internet, like, throughout the years, but I've never actually sat down to watch it. It was fine. It's okay. It seems a lot like, it seems like a lot of pageantry, and everybody's very excited about it, so I'm really happy for them. Everybody seems very passionate. Austria and Australia. No. It was Australia. Yeah, Australia used to be British, but like what? If that's not the case, why not invite America? Because like we were, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not saying, listen, I don't necessarily want America to be part of Eurovision. I'm just saying, by that logic, then shouldn't, like, America be included? Like, the North America, like the United States? Shouldn't the United States, because we were also a British colony, they really don't want us there. And that's understandable, Spaghetti. You need to pay a fee to join. Hi, Armpits. Oh, do you? Interesting. It's to rehabilitate all the prisoners. Hi, Monkfish. I mean, listen, I don't know what's going on, but why is Australia in there? If that's the case, then America, Canada, Mexico. That's what I'm saying, cause like Canada was very much like a French for a long time. It was like French territory. So like, what? I'm so confused. Why is Australia special? Like, I love Australia. Shout out to the Aussies. I know you guys are fast asleep right now, or you should be. No, I'm not saying I don't think America should be included in everything. It's okay. The US doesn't have to be included in everything. I'm just saying I don't understand the logic. Like, I guess I'm being acoustic again when I'm saying I don't understand the logic. They love Eurovision, so they beg the organizers to let them join. Really good. Okay. Hi, Madeir. Is the US counts as part of the Commonwealth? Not anymore, B. You're right. They're not anymore. So, also, why are you still in chat? Go to bed. You just said you're going to bed. Go to sleep right now. Go to bed. One of the Australian broadcasters is a member of the European Broadcasting Union, so they got in because of that. Oh, it's 10 a.m. in Sydney. Oh, hi, B. Good day, mates. Hi. Sleep immediately. Hi, Reaper. Welcome in. I hope things have been good. It's been a bit since I could catch a stream. Loved your music video today. Thank you, Reaper. Welcome. It's good to see you again. Yeah, I know life's been a bit hectic, huh? But it's good to have you here. We're gonna be playing Oblivion today. We're just yapping about Eurovision. I'm not sure what it is. It's like, I feel like it's very cool. It feels like America's Got Talent a little bit, but it's like very much like overblown pageantry, and that's really exciting. And the music's really good too. But I feel like some of the contestants got robbed. So Australia had a song called The Milkman or something like that. And it was about a man that's singing and he goes inside of a giant blender and then he gets blended up into the milkman. And I love I love the idea. I love the concept of a man stepping into a blender and turning into milkman. Yeah, milkshake man. Thank you, Ritz. But like, why? What is it? Is there a metaphor? What is the milkshake? Is a milkshake is it a reference to something? He shoots milk at people. Yes, that's very good. That seems like something I would love to do. Most of the songs are made by the Swedes. Oh, okay, Empress. That doesn't explain anything, but I can see how that wasn't milk. Moleman, what do you mean? Also, hi, welcome in. What do you mean it wasn't milk? I don't want to hurt you guys with a blender. No, I'm just saying I liked seeing a man go into a blender and emerge a different man. It was very interesting. It's far from the weirdest Eurovision song. That's fair, David. I feel like there's a lot of weird ones. Hi, Leah. Welcome in. Hi. Hi, Top Waifu. We are all milkshakes in the blender. Yeah. It was impressive that they had made a blender prop. Like, on stage, the blender prop, I think, was at least, like, 12 feet tall. Like, it was a huge, mostly accurate blender. And so it's just like crazy. It's like a lot of plexiglass and stuff like that. So yeah, I don't know. I got a crash course in Eurovision today. I don't know if I understand it, but it's very interesting. The milk will make more sense when you see some of the previous songs. Oh, so I gotta watch the whole thing. Okay, understood. Yeah, like, it's amazing that they incorporated medieval torture techniques and blended a man in real time. That's all I'm saying. It's amazing that they let that air on public television. The cool boat song, get in the blender, Shindy. Yeah, like, Shindy needs to get in that blender, you know what I'm saying? Hi, Kitty, hi! How you doing today? It's good to see you. I'm really, really excited for Oblivion, guys. I'm really excited. I had a really busy day today. I was running around doing errands, and then I went to the gym again because I wanted to stay on that good grind. You know how it is. So I'm a little bit sore. I did lunges today. I did arms, I did lunges, I did some abs. And now my legs are, my booty's legs are very sore. That whole big muscle, it hurts to sit. But you know what? That means we are expanding our muscles little by little. That's what it means. And that's a good thing, mostly. I don't think I went overboard. I haven't exercised. I think, like, I took yesterday off. I haven't gone to the gym for like 2 days in 2 days so close together in like a long time. Usually I leave like 2 days between it. Nowadays, 2 or 3 days. So yeah, my body's just catching up on all that. Hi, Arctic. Hi, welcome in. Happy Thursday. The French had guillotines in 1977. Dang. So a man in a blender in 2025 is nothing to them. They weren't French, so they're Australian, Mino. Yeah, rest day tomorrow, for real. Yeah. Hi, Nana. I found a Skyrim mod that lets me live my dream to dance with a flute in the town square. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I love the mods. The Skyrim mods that let you play instruments are some of my favorites. There's like one, I don't remember what it is, but there's one where it lets you become a bard and you can play instruments and they give you money depending on your skill level. It's actually pretty cool. Like you try to make a living. I tried to make a living. I did one run where I tried to make a living by just playing my little flute in the town square, no adventuring or anything. And it was really cool. It was really interesting. Hi, Slash. Welcome in. You're a worm that lives inside your belly button. That's crazy. How you doing today? It's good to see you. Get out of there. It's stinky in there. Hi, Creamy. How are you doing today? Good. How you doing? Hello. Australia is just upside down French. Is that true? Is that true? I don't think it is. Who remembers the dancing plague? I do, cause there was like, you guys know about that? Wait, hold on. My voice is going crazy. Baby cough on chat. Do you guys know about the dancing plague? It was a thing, I believe, in, I want to say the Holy Roman Empire around that time. There's been a couple different dancing plagues throughout history. But the one I know of was the Holy Roman Empire one. I think it was like in modern day Germany, and people just started dancing and they didn't stop. And I think was it ergot? Do we know if it was ergot, Poatin? I don't know if it was ergot, but basically an entire village started dancing and then didn't stop, and then people like were dropping dead and stuff. It's kind of crazy. Hi, Scarlet Bell, TY for the coffee. You're welcome. Hi, it's good to see you again. All my homies got ergot poisoning. Yeah, it probably was ergot. It probably was. If you guys don't know what ergot is, it's a fungus that's inside of bread. Sometimes in the old days, and it's hypothesized that ergot is the reason behind a lot of really weird events in history, such as the Salem witch trials, and the dancing plague. So, hi, Sirbot. VTubing ain't easy. Actually, it's quite easy. I don't want to like counter. I don't want to immediately shoot down your hypothesis there, Sirbot, but I can assure you VTubing is quite easy. I mean, it's not the easiest. There's still individual problems that, you know, VTubers have, but compared to a lot of stuff, VTubing's quite easy. How you doing today? Hi, I forgot my meds. Bread mold thing. Yes, please remember your meds next time. It's good to see you. Hi. The old story was ergot helped the riots early in the French Revolution, which turned out not to be true. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm just making your immune system stronger, guys, by coughing on you. You're welcome. There's a dancing plague event in CK3. I've never seen it, cause. I've never seen it. Ergot's from League of Legends. Wrong. Ergot's a real thing. Ergot is real. Don't spread misinformation, Underseer, on the live television, okay? Ergot is from League of Legends. Wrong. Ergot is from bread. Everyone knows that. Hi, Maslow. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. It's good to see you. Hi. National Geographic sponsorship for wacky anime girl telling funny history. I would love that, Eyes. I would love that. I don't know. At this point, I think we've talked about piss too much to ever be considered for sponsorships by anyone. But I'm still holding out a faint hope. I'm still holding out a very faint hope that somebody will look past all the piss in my chat and find the real me. But who knows? Hi, Sergeant Jordan. Welcome in. Hello. Don't eat moldy food. True, very true. Sometimes it's hard to tell, like, if you have a bad sense of smell, like, that's why it's really scary if people lose their sense of taste or smell. People are always like, yeah, if I had to lose one sense, it would be my taste or my smell. But you don't realize, like, how important those are when you're looking at moldy food. Like, you humans love to drink dairy. You guys love cheese. You guys love eating mold. I don't know why. You like eating mushrooms. You like eating cheese. That's basically mold. And sometimes it goes bad. Like, sometimes it goes bad, and if you don't know the smell or taste of it, like, how do you know what I mean? All you can rely on is your sight. But sometimes sight is deceptive, so. This is part of the charm, boss. Really, Spinach? Do you think so? I don't think so. Also, hi, it's good to see you. Hi, Hito. Bye, Hito. Hi. Have a good day at work. Bye-bye. Thanks for stopping by. It still tastes good. Parmesan's not bad. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. But mold is the taste maker. No, it's not, Eagle. Also, hi. We be seeing Geico ads soon here? Yeah, you know it. I'm going to be that little lizard. I'm going to be tearing it up on the dance floor as that little lizard. I'm gonna kill that little lizard, that Geico lizard, and take his place. Nobody will know the difference. We're basically the same person. Rotten fruit juice. Yeah, like rotten fruit juice and stuff. Did I ever tell you guys about the time when I was a kid? We had a neighbor. It was kind of crazy. We had a neighbor who was very into like homeopathic remedies. And there was, where we lived, there's like a certain fruit that's considered like a superfood. But it's also considered like one of the stinkiest fruits in the world. So what they would do is they would leave buckets, and my bedroom was right next to like their house and where they kept their buckets. So it was awesome. Like my bedroom window was like right next to the yard where they kept all the buckets. So they would put a bunch of that stinky, nasty fruit in a bucket and let it ferment outside their house because they didn't want the smell in their house. And that's great for them, but then it would go the smell would go directly into my window. So, super great. Super awesome. So whenever I smell that, it's a pretty rare fruit, so I don't smell it very often. But whenever I get like a whiff of roadkill, I'm like, ah, yes, that fruit. You know? Hi, Arcods, welcome in. I can't taste a lot of foods, but that was because I had a deviated septum since I was 7. Oh, that makes sense. Welcome in. Yeah, I feel like taste is such an underrated sense. A lot of people are so quick to throw it away, but it really is like part of the reason. Like, it definitely is one of your human strong suits. You guys have like one of the greatest taste buds in the world. I think the only person that beats you is a catfish, right? I think like catfish beat you guys in terms of taste buds, but you guys are really high up there. You have a lot of taste buds. It's one of your strongest senses. You got a neighbor who was into scam? Into scam, Caruso? Yeah, I was raised by the stink, exactly. No, it wasn't durian. It wasn't durian. It's a rarer fruit than that. It's a fruit not many people know. But it's similar. It's not as stinky as durian, but it is quite stinky. So, yeast is safe unless you're like my dad, in which case you'll have a bad time after consuming yeast. Oh, okay, I see point. Yeah, like yeast is a bunch of microorganisms, so it makes sense some people are allergic to that. No wonder Bossy's so dumb. Hi, little bull. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. It's good to see you. Hi, GTT. Hi, Audra. Hi, Bossy and Hotties. Is this the tale of Bossy's history of stinkiness? Yes. It began when I was young. It began when I was very young. The wizard who lived next door to me was brewing mysterious potions in large vats, and the stink would waft into my window. I was inoculated by the stink. Hey, Bossy, at least they were making Roman garum in their backyards from pots of fish. Very true, Audra. It could be worse. Did you guys know? I think we discussed this a couple times, but garum it still is produced. Garum is essentially a ketchup equivalent. So it's like a very famous condiment that was very popular in ancient Rome. And garum was essentially like Worcestershire sauce or like Thai fish sauce. I think the closest modern equivalent that's been compared is Thai fish sauce. So garum was very, very popular in the cities. But they wouldn't create garum in the cities because you needed a crap ton of fish. It's fermented fish. That's fermented. It's the juice of fermented fish that's been fermented for a long time. But they wouldn't, so they needed a lot of fish. So they would put these garum factories in ancient Rome next to the ocean on the coast. And so a lot of villages that produce garum were just known to be extremely stinky. And like merchants would constantly complain, like, this road is too close to the stink village. It's really interesting. There's a lot of like documented instances where the Romans are like, man, I wish this chill hangout spot wasn't so close to the stinky fish village. It's very cool. It's very cool. It's very interesting. Similarly, leather is kind of the same way. The way that in the old days we made leather is also very stinky. Leather factories are known to be very stinky. Even today, but like back then it was much, much, much worse. So like people would complain about leather factories. They complained about being next to the fish sauce villages and all that stuff. Hi, MDK. Hi, how you doing? Hi, Karma. I really like durian. Once I was working on natural gas, I started smelling delicious durian before I realized my nose was broken. Durian's an interesting case because it tastes like vanilla, but it smells like feet ass. It smells like ass and feet had a baby, fast. It's horrible. It's awful. But the taste is fantastic. It's really weird. Has anyone here actually had garum? I am not Thai. I use a lot of Thai fish sauce in my cooking, though. And it is, like, by itself, it is a bit too funky. You know what I mean? She was born to the stink, molded by it. Hi, Lot. Welcome in. Hi. I'm not a durian-coated wolf. What the hell? Hi, Meffy. Hello. Although, a durian VTuber would go kind of hard. I drop fish fumes hit different. They do. It's true. Fish. Something about fish, man. It's crazy. Crazy smelly. And it's weird because that doesn't just extend to fish. It also extends to like seals and walruses. If you guys ever smelled a seal before, or like even gotten within a mile of a seal, you'll smell it. It's like crazy. So I guess like smell is not a big deal in the water, or maybe it's less of a big deal because, or maybe like the smell of a seal is more potent once it leaves water, once it hits like more oxygen maybe. Because, like, otherwise, like, there's no, like, natural benefit to being that stinky unless you're trying to ward off predators. But otherwise, if you're not stinky enough, then predators know exactly where to find you because your smell. So, I don't know. It's, like, a really... I don't know why they're so damn stinky. They must be stinkier out in the air than they are in the ocean, is what I have... That's my thesis, I think. Hi, Ethan. Lots of fleas. On seals? On the seals, Ethan? On me? No, I took my flea medicine today. You saw that on Dirty Jobs. Oh, okay, Spinach. Yeah, Tanny doesn't smell good. Yeah, paper also smells really bad. Yeah, a lot of the chemicals that we use. And I don't mean that. I don't mean like chemicals in a derogatory sense. Okay, I grew up with like a really hippie, crunchy organic food only mom. Okay, I don't mean chemicals in the derogatory sense. I just mean the chemicals that we use to like transfer to create paper and like leather and stuff like that. They're really smelly. They're really, really smelly. It's really bad. Yeah. I love papaya. Yeah, Audra, papaya is really good. I like fish sauce and soy dishes. Yeah, I feel like spring rolls is really good if you mix a little bit of fish sauce with soy sauce and then like use that as like a spring roll, dipping with some lime juice. It's fantastic. The Asian market in the complex I work at put some durian too close to their events once. Oh no, Miss Struggle, that's terrible. Yikes. Chemicals derogatory. Yeah, I didn't want to make it sound like I was like, listen, everything's a chemical, guys, okay? Obviously, there's some bad chemicals, but everything's a chemical, all right? Lemon juice is technically a chemical, like, you know, everything is technically a chemical, all right? Let's not run around saying all chemicals are bad and stuff like that. Everything is a chemical. Similar to Wolf Stinky. No, I'm not stinky. I took a shower. Are shadows a chemical? No. No. They're a light phenomenon. Lights don't smell, I don't think. Maybe? No, sometimes they do. That's false. Yeah, water's technically a chemical. Exactly. Everything is molecules and particles. Yeah, I was trying to like explain to Bossy Mom, I think, when I turned 17, I started doing my own research because she was a very, very crunchy hippie and I love her very much. But she's a crunchy hippie. And she was like, she would take us when we were kids to like those rallies against like GMOs and stuff like that. And like, listen, there's some really shady practices that these GMO companies do. I'm not gonna argue that there's some really shady shit that they've done, actively bad stuff that they've done. But then when I got to be like 16 or 17, I researched like I actually researched it and I learned about it in science class. Like, what does genetically modified mean? And technically, genetically modified is like any plant that we have bred. Like, technically, under the umbrella term, genetic modification includes like pea plants. It includes the bananas that we bred to be juicier. It includes the apples we've bred to be juicier and bigger. It includes the tomatoes we've bred. It includes basically every plant to some degree that's been domesticated by humans is technically genetically modified, which is really interesting. So I try to like explain to Bossy Mom, like, yeah, so essentially everything is technically genetically modified because we have specifically chosen certain genes to propagate in plants to make them more delicious and more like, more fruits, more veggies, more flowers, all that sort of stuff. So yeah, I tried to explain it to her and she was not having it. So that is still a point of contention. Whenever I go over, it's like, Mom, GMO... And to be fair, like, there are some terrible things that GMO companies have done. Like, I'm not gonna argue that, but like, I always go over there and we always have this conversation about GMOs, but it's fine. It's whatever. You know how it is with parents. Hi, Mr. Scorpio. Yeah, like we've done a lot of stuff. We've done a lot of finagling. Yeah, everything. Yeah, basically every plant. Yeah, golden rice. I mean, there's a lot of cool, really, really cool, interesting stuff that science has done vis-a-vis food production and stuff like that. Honestly, like, agricultural science is so interesting to me because agricultural scientists, I believe, from what I've been told, they focus a lot on like making fruits, you know, like making different fruits, making different vegetables for different purposes, increasing their yield, increasing their hardiness in like drought situations, and like, you know, weather situations. And I always thought the agricultural scientists were really cool because like that's just interesting. Like that's just an interesting thing to like try and, you know what I mean? Like to be a part of, to like actively try to make, I guess it seems like a net good to like make plants better for human consumption, or like better for people, I guess. I don't know. I see it like sort of like a good thing to do, but who knows? There might be some downsides to it too. Yeah, there's a lot of GMO companies are not your friend for sure. Hi Nova, yes, my favorite plant gene is that the cabbage, cauliflower, blackberry, and Brussels sprouts are all the same plant. Yeah, Nova, yeah, they're all part of brassicas. Yeah. Our ancestors straight up said it would be good if this was sweeter and bigger. Yeah, there you go. Exactly, Tom. There's a lot of varieties and crossbreeds. Yeah. Most GMO crop problems are intellectual property problems. Yeah, and then you get into like the weird part where companies are like, hey, this seed, and they technically did make it, but at the same time, like it feels weird to try to like IP a part of nature. Like it, you know what I mean? It feels kind of weird to be like, no, I own the IP to this grass. It's like, what do you mean? What do you mean? That's not how it works, because that grass is going to propagate on its own, right? Like you can't control the way that nature like spreads its seeds. So like it's definitely going to get, you know what I mean? Like seeds travel way farther than you think they do. So like the fact that it's like, we own this is like, seems kind of, I don't know, arrogant. It's like, no, you don't. Once you create it, it's going to start doing its own thing. That's how nature do it. You know what I mean? Hi, Kitty. Hi. Your pan channel points never got redeemed. Oh, no. How you doing? The Pat redeem is still active, and the glasses redeem is active now. Yay. I got those two working yesterday. The main downside is that there's a reduced genetic variation. If there's a plant disease, then the plant could go extinct. Oh, so like if there's like a targeted like mold or like a targeted, I see, it makes it weaker. Okay, there's less genetic variety. Interesting. Oopsie, this seed fell on your field. Guess it's ours now. Exactly, Kyle. It's like, how do you control nature? Like how do you try to put a barcode on? It's just crazy to me. It's crazy to me because that'd not be how it working, dude. You know? Aren't we having to destroy their own seeds because they've been pollinized by organ? Yeah, like that seems so silly to me. And like, I don't know, man. I used to work for a company that made and owned. Oh, really, GTT? Interesting. Yeah. Monocrops predates GMOs. That's true. I think also there's a really strong argument for like biodiversity. Like I've been reading some like articles because my friends are like my married friends are tangentially in the biology sphere. I can't tell you exactly what they do, but they're in the biology sphere. So they send me papers sometimes about like, you know, genetic variety and like biodiversity and different things that people are doing to like increase, I don't know, just really cool plant science stuff. Plants are so much more complicated than animals, it turns out, guys. It turns out animal scientists actually kind of have it easy. Plant scientists, there's like a plant. Did you guys know plants have like thousands of genes? I think we have something like 48, like humans have 48 or something like that, but plants have hundreds of thousands, and they have to sequence all of that. It's so crazy. It's so crazy. Hi, Dr. Frederick, welcome in. Thank you for the nice glasses, Patchy. I appreciate that. Hi, Chewy. Hi, it's good to see you. Hi. Yeah, like fungi goes crazy too. They had to make a whole new strain. Yeah, bananas are really interesting. Hi, vanilla bananas. Yeah, I would be so down to try like an old banana and see what it tastes like. Yeah, fungi are crazy. Plants just be so crazy. Luckily, corporations are great about planning for long-term catastrophes. That's true, Roscoe. We all know that they're really good at that. Oh my God. Yeah, there's a new glasses redeem. But yeah, I'm still working on the redeems. I apologize, Purple Sight. Am I confusing genes and chromosomes? Probably, Kurisu. I'm probably confusing them. I should say that humans have like, 48 chromosomes, and then plants have like 1 trillion billion chromosomes. That's why they don't move around. They're spending all day choosing which jeans to wear. Yeah, Audra. They've got a vast selection of jean shorts that they're choosing. That's why you don't see trees moving too often, because they're like, they're stuck in their wardrobe going like, what should I wear today? The pink jeans are quite cute, but I also like the ripped ones. Those look very stylish. Hi, Chaotic, welcome in. Hi, Bossy, question mark? What do you mean, question mark? Hi, it's me. Hello. I know the glasses maybe look different. Sort of a Clark Kent situation, but I promise I'm still bossy under there. The old paintings of watermelons. Oh, old watermelons, Chunky. Huh. Huh. Have you guys seen the way that sometimes the way that they'll send watermelons for processing from the fields? So apparently, like, one of the easiest ways to, like, send watermelons, because watermelons, like, tend to crack and break and stuff like that in truck beds and stuff and things. So one of the ways I've seen, like, there was, like, a farm that had, like, these big water, I want to say, like, think of, like, a gutter, but on the side of the road. And then they fill it with water and then slightly angle it downstream. And then they put the watermelons in there and then the watermelons float downstream. Isn't that cool? And then they float to like to the processing place. It's really cool. Yeah, water slides. Yeah, aqueducts. Yeah, kitty. Yeah, it's really cool. Hi, Fructose. Hi. There's at least one tree species that can slowly walk. Hey, Nano, what the frick? Hey, Nano, what? Huh? What do you mean by that? That's scary. They have large numbers of chromosomes. Yeah, it's really crazy, Pun. It's wild. But yeah, so there's like, there's really cool videos I saw of like just a bunch of watermelons just slowly moving downstream. And it's really cute. Like just floating, bobbing and floating. Didn't they engineer cube watermelons, but you can't actually eat them? Really, Fart? Maybe. I know that you can shape melons. I know that shaping melons is a big thing, especially in places like East Asia because they like their fruits. Fruits are like a very, I would say that they're kind of like a luxury item almost, like melons like that have gotten turned into a bit of a luxury item. So like they shape melons. I know that they shape strawberries. I know they shape like pears and stuff. Like shaping fruit, I feel like is definitely a thing more in East Asia. But yeah, if they manage to do a square watermelon, that's kind of crazy. Like from the seed. Yeah, while they're growing. Yeah. They taste awful and are mostly decorative. Oh, really? Huh. Yeah, ATV. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. My body aches all over. I'm sorry, kitty. Go lay down. Chill out. Go lay down. Get some water. You can shape watermelons like a baby's head. Ew, danger. What the Why? What? Ew. Gross. What? Ew. Why? Ew. Ew. So what? So what do you want to do with that? That's gross. So you can squeeze it out. No, I'm not going to say that. Cube melons are just growing the melons in a box one. Oh, fruit gifting in Japan is huge, so there's a big market around. Yeah, Nova, yeah. I've seen there was actually, I think my grocery store, my Wolf grocery store recently got some like specific strawberries, I think specifically grown in Japan. It was like for like 2 or 3 weeks. Very, very limited seasonal, and I tried them and they were really good. I don't know if they're like 50, like the crazy amount of money that they were good, but they were good. They were okay. High crucial flow square watermelons get shaped by a box. Ah, I see. Yeah, there's like pears. I saw like a TikTok that was talking about like Chinese pears and they shape them like Buddha. Have you guys seen the Buddha's hand pears? Those are pretty cool. There's also just like straight up little Buddha pears that look really cute. So yeah, nature's wild, man. Humans plus nature equals ? You guys like to do funny little things and I love that for you. The best cube in nature is wombat poop. True, Faye. We should all be eating that. Sorry, I keep laughing at my own jokes. Guys, it makes them less funny when I laugh at them. I'm sorry. I would be so much funnier if I didn't laugh at my own jokes. Damn it. That's why people pickle watermelon rind. Oh. Some cultures have done that in the past. Oh, what the heck, Danger? Have you seen the Buddha's hand citrus? Oh, is that what I'm thinking of, Karma? The Buddha's hand citrus? Yeah. But there's also a pear, I think, that's shaped like the little Buddha guy. A $6 apple in Japan is tasty, but IDK if it's worth that. Yeah, Kano, it's wild. That's just being proud of your work. Yeah, I think it is the Buddha pear, Chunky. It is really cool. Modern strawberries as big as they are by crossing old and new world strawberries, which became huge because science. Ah, okay. Stop being mean to square-headed babies. I'm sorry, forgot. I'm sorry. I should stop. You're right. All right, let's stop being mean to square-headed babies / melons and start playing Oblivion, shall we? To the game. Oh, wow, guys. We only had 40 minutes of yapping. That's an incredibly low amount of yapping. I'm proud of us today. All right. Turn this ding-dang music off. How are we looking? I'm going to shrink myself a bit so that I don't take up half the screen. Yeah, we were supposed to game. We were supposed to game. Guys, Guild Wars 2 is being suggested to me on Steam. Holy moly, Guild Wars 2. It's one of my favorite MMOs. Guild Wars is still one of my favorite MMOs. And Guild Wars 2 is a really good game. Okay, I just can't get into it right now. I don't have time for an MMO. Don't tempt me, Steam. What the hell? Alright, Oblivion Remastered. There we go. It's time. It's time. Yeah, that's me, Tangent Moon. Can't spell tangerine without tangent. Oops. Hi, Brenticus. Yeah, the yapping's over, and now you get to watch me kill things and yap. Dun, dun, dun. Can you guys see it? Can you guys hear it? Sorry, baby cough. Okay. Yay! Can you hear it? Dun, 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 dun. Oh, guys, I don't think you can hear it. My mouth is open. That'll teach you to open your mouth when you're in my stream, Karma. Keep your mouth shut, hotties. Why are you opening your mouths in my stream? You know better than that. Okay. We're back in the mines. Yeah! Let's do it. Our character, Gren Shen. Welcome, everybody, to Oblivion. Now, I need to figure out which of these is the latest save. I think it's this one. Oh, we're in Vilverin again. Darn it. Okay. Hi, Nez. Sorry, boss. Don't be sorry. Do better. Tape your mouth shut, guys. When you're in my chat, I need you to tape your mouth shut. If you guys come into the chat room and your mouth isn't already taped shut, what are you doing? Just kidding. Don't actually do that. That's dangerous. Okay, guys. I've completely forgotten what we were doing here. Yeah, the opening tune is really awesome. Hi, Polish. Welcome in. Hi. No, don't open wide. What the hell? Are we on Master right now? Okay, let me show you my beautiful girl first. This is our beautiful girl, Gren Shen, the Dark Elf Spellblade. I believe her... Oh, sorry. Her class is Surgeon. She does a lot of poisons and a lot of stabbing. And she also can level, but we're not going to do that yet. Here's her stats real quick. Her best stat seems to be speed and endurance, which is great. Oh, and luck, too. How did we get good luck? What? How did we get... Wait, what? And our major skills are Blade, Alchemy, Destruction, Illusion, Light Armor, Mercantile, Sneak. Our minor skills are Armor, Athletics, Block, Blunt. Oh, it's just the rest of them. I forgot that in Oblivion, minor skills is everything you don't major in. I forgot. I'm so used to Morrowind. Okay, so these are our major skills. Blade, Alchemy, Destruction, Illusion, Light Armor, Mercantile, Sneak. And then we have... I think we have... What do we have right now? Is it a silver dagger? No, it's an iron dagger. Would you still eat the fig after knowing fig wasps put their egg in the fruit? Yes. Definitely, cause. Definitely. Isn't 50 starting luck? I think so? 50 starting luck. Okay. Nerfed by the inability to name saves. Hi, Bitter. I think you can name the saves. I just haven't been doing it. Sorry, guys. I was singing this morning. I did my singing practices. So my voice is also going. Alright, but that's not going to stop us. So, we're here in Vilverin. I think we're on... What's our... Okay, the difficulty level is currently Master because I felt like it was too easy on Expert, so I put it up to Master. But we might turn that down eventually. Okay, so we're here with the skeletons. Now, if I remember Vilverin... we should be going into the water, I think. Yeah, I think we need to be going into the water. Wee! Hi, everybody. It's me, Gren Shen. Hello, I'm swimming. The physics feels really good when swimming. I don't know how to describe it. The swimming, like the sliding in the water, just feels good. Okay, so they've seen me. Hello, everybody. Don't. Stop it. Don't do that. My hands are already sweaty, guys. How do I crouch again? How do I crouch again? Oh god, I'm so dark souled. I'm so Souls of the Dark. Okay, alright. Everything's bad, but we're alive still. Which is more than can be said for a lot of people. Okay. Alright. I forgot how to crouch. It's fine. It's fine. Master rank? Easy peasy. There's a door in the water. Is there Polish? I don't remember there being one. I think you might be thinking of another rune. Okay. But I can double check for sure. Why don't you come here? Why don't you come here? See ya. Alright, quick save that. There's an archer who's gonna be more difficult to lure. Archers tend to kind of keep their distance. So what I kind of want to do is see if I can get him to switch weapons. Famous last words. Yeah, so you guys saw me play this before. What we're aiming for right now is to get as much money as we can so that we can buy the spellcrafting candles from that one lady. Hi. Come here. Oh, nice miss. Okay, so I want to try and get him. Yep, keep walking forward, bud. Keep walking forward. Hi, Grow Gemini. Hi. I'm headed to sleep. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi. Welcome in. I will banish Dremora. Don't worry. That'll be the #1 thing I'm doing today. Ouch. All right, come here. All right. He died in the trap. Ha ha ha. Now, in Master Mode, traps like this are going to be really important. Hi, Zam. Hello. It seems I skipped all the yapping today. Yeah, that's okay, though. That's what VODs are for. Welcome in. Hi. Okay, so. Master Mode going pretty well so far. We're going to quick save. We're grabbing as many welcome stones as we can because we need to get rich, Hotties. We need to get super rich. And mercantilism is the way to go with that. If you do an Atronak run, if you guys are interested in an Atronak run, definitely keep all your welcome stones. Do not sell those because welcome stones are pretty invaluable until you get to make really good mana potions. Welcome stones are the #1 way to restore your... Oop, that doesn't seem good. What was that about? Oh, right, it closes me in. I forgore. Oh, yeah, this thing. I remember this. I remember this puzzle, Hotties. And it's the upper... this one. Right? Yeah. There should be a key in here. I remember everything. Your boss has an immaculate memory. And immaculate memory... Don't say that. Memories. I was going to say also memories. Alright. So you can also lockpick that if you really want to. You can pick that as well. I need to get used to... this menu to save in. There we go. I do like Atronak and Morrowind and abuse the temple shrines with Mark and Recall. Oh, is it the same in Morrowind, Audra? Yeah, Oblivion traps are good. Skyrim traps are pretty good. You don't see them very often though. Unless you're in like a Draugr basin. Alchemy was buffed lots in the remaster. Atronachs are much better now. Oh, okay. Okay. That remains to be seen. Okay. So, now that we don't have any traps left, guys, to kill these skeletons, there should be 2 of them in here. Our main mode of doing damage is poison and stabbing. But the problem with the undead is that stabbing, or sorry, poison does not affect them. So, we're gonna do, how do I do... Nice, that does literally nothing. Okay, I gotta get... I'm in Dark Souls mode, Hotties. Help me, help me, help me. Help me, I'm in Dark Souls mode. Help. I forgot how to play the game! Yes, fireball, fireball, fireball. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, now we just kind of do a loopy-loop. Hey, bud. I don't have enough magicka. Alright, welcome to Master Mode, guys. Everybody's health is a lot. Fireball is tickling it to death. Yeah, we need better spells. That's why we need the spellcrafting thingy-mabob. Hey, bud. Once we get, like, a better dagger, too, things will be easier. School Elizabeth is taking over. Help me. Uh-oh. I was reading chat instead of paying attention, and now I die because Todd said so. Hi. Don't do that little jump. Oh, I completely missed. Guys, my fingers are made of butter today. What is happening to me? Ouch. Okay. All right. We might need to turn it back down to expert. Otherwise, we'll be here all day. All right, I'll turn it down to expert, Todd. Fine. 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 All right. Oh, he's almost seen me, but not quite. No, we're not going to lose saves. Don't worry. Uh-oh. We might lose our dignity, but we're not losing any saves today. Okay, and then where do I go? This way. Oh! Put my dagger away. I don't need this for spellcasting. I'm missing all my shots, Hotties. It feels so sensitive compared to Dark Souls 2. It's crazy. Hey. Actually, I don't think we need to fight these guys. Hold on. Maybe we don't need to fight. How do I run again? Ah, this way. This is how I run. We actually don't need to fight these guys. We just need to grab the Varla stone. Because it's worth a crap ton of money. But the switch is up here. Hello. Ah! Oh! Damn it! I couldn't get the Varla stone. Alright, we're just warming up. We're just warming up. We're just warming up. We're warming up. Bossy Runaway Moon, for real. Hi, Mystic Tony. Hi, Ferrantis. Welcome in. Hello. How you doing today? It's good to see you. Hi. I'm warming up. I'm still in my Dark Souls mode, so like I forgot how to play Oblivion, but it's fine. We're on expert rank. We don't need to know how to play Oblivion to play expert. Hi, Juan. Welcome in. Hi. The gulf between difficulty settings is quite large. Yeah. I would love to do a master mode, but for melee, I think master mode's a bit much. I think expert mode is doable, but I think master mode, you need to use everything at your disposal, and that includes things like summons. So, please, thank you. Okay. All right, we got the Varla stone, and now we're out of here. I think there's a statue here too, but I think that's later on. Throw us at him? Okay, so I'll throw you at him. You'll be my distraction. And the headshot's crazy. Master won't be as much of a problem when we get better equipment. Hi. Ouch. Can you relax? Apparently not. He's a skeleton. He doesn't have any muscles to relax anymore. Bones are just constantly rigid. Okay, so now there should be... Yeah, he's got an arrow, so we want to be careful here. Ah! We're gonna grab the Iliad statue. Oh. And the good part is we can lure these guys into these traps. Yeah. Hey, buddy, come get me. Come get me, bud. Don't you want to come get me? Come here. You're an archer. You have to step forward to hit me. It's the law. There you go. Now he's dead. Ah. There we go. Ah. My bones. Todd's got my bones, Hotties. There we go. Hi, Jack the Megat. Hi. I was hanging out with a frog. What did I miss? Nothing much. We just started our playthrough of Oblivion today. Hi. We're trying to make lots of money. Oh, there's a skeleton again. Okay, well, you know what? You know what to do, Hotties. That's right. Lead him through the traps. All right. And a two. Come here. Come here, little bone man. Come here. Your bones are so strong and fruitful. Come here. You've got such strong little bones, my little man. Yes. Come through. Please get hit. If you manage to avoid all of the traps, I'll be very upset. There he is. Hi, come here. Come here. Step like 1 foot forward. Come on, little guy. Come on. Where the hell did he go? He's outsmarted me, Hotties. Where the heck did he go? Hi. Yeah, back up. Back up for this shot. He's shooting at the thing. Little guy, no. Okay, we're gonna have to run through again. I would never willingly give Todd my bones. All right. Now come this way. Come on. There we go. Come on! How are you threading the needle like that? That's crazy. There we go. How is he threading the needle like that? Damn, skeleton's got some moves. I've never seen a skeleton live that long ever in my life with those traps. That's crazy. Hi, Francis. Hi. Yeah, he was flanking. Hi, Thomas. Hello. No, the bat's not for you. It's just what happens when I press F5. Because I'm a professional streamer. And my buttons are not bound properly. Alright. His pathfinding's too advanced. Real. Okay, so now that we've got the statue, we can go a couple different ways. I think that's the way we came from, if I'm not mistaken. This is the way... This is the way... This is... Okay, this is the coffin way. That is the small room way. This is the room we came from way. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, that's the room we came from. Okay. Can I make it through? Okay, so we need to go this way. It's been ages since I played Oblivion. Yeah, for it is. Yeah, the remaster is really, really fun. Okay, now the issue is there's definitely somebody up here. This bonehead's slick with it. Hi, Pampa! At least throw Todd a treat. Never. Why would I do that? Okay, so similarly, we can lead this man to his demise in a really fun way. Oh, yes, Oblivion. Jalbert, no! Poor Jalbert. Pour one out for Jalbert. He never knew what was coming. He had no chance. Alright. Jalbert's dead as hell. Scrolls of the Elder. 4. Oblivious. That's a good... I think Todd's getting up there in age. You know, he could be considered an elder. In a manner of speaking. Necromancer's sack. Ew. I'll take the mort flesh, though. Take that for reasons. Do we need fur greaves? What do we even have? I haven't even looked what we have equipped. Oh, we look gorgeous, though. Do we need fur greaves? We already have fur greaves. Okay, let's put fresh ones on. Fresh fur greaves from a grave. Nice. Okay, so mortar and pestle we could probably take to sell. We need as much money as possible. Take that sepulcher key. Take these lockpicks. Take that. Take all the little golds. I'm being very persnickety and very greedy because we need as much as we can get here. What is this? A skeleton. Oh, he had a lockpick. Okay. Actually, bone meal is not bad to take because we need to get our alchemy up, Hottie. So alchemy is like one of our main skills. So we're gonna be doing a lot of alchemizing if you're into that sort of thing. Okay, and then I think we leave. Is this a different skeleton? No. Oh, it is. Ah, okay. Is this the same one? Yeah, it's the same one. Do you have any cool fine iron longsword worth 40 gold? Not bad. We take the fine stuff. Fine is like one step above basic. So like you have an iron dagger, but you can have a fine iron dagger. And that sells for a little bit more, basically. I think that's the only difference. Correct me if I'm wrong, though. Todd is 55 years old now. Dilf. Hello? Perfect. Perfect for me. The Dilf lover. And Gilf lover. I'm not gonna lie, guys. Santa Claus, I think, is technically a grandpa, so I have to say I'm a Gilf lover. That's, like, mandated by the state, I think. Okay, this way. A good rule for making money is only take items that are worth 3 to 4 or 5 times their weight. Yeah. That is a good rule of thumb. I don't know the exact math, but I have an instinct for it now. Because when I was a kid, I didn't know math, so I would just be like, yeah, that's worth it. You know how it is. You develop a sort of sense for these things. Okay. And then we jump down, and we should be back where we started. Yep. Okay. Let's get out of here, guys. We got the statue, which is worth 500. We got the, we've got the Varla stone, and we got a bunch of Welkin stones to sell. So I would consider this a successful plunder. There we go. Successful plunder. Yeah, intuitive. Yeah. Her love for Oji-san's cannot be contained. Is it Oji-san? Is that the equivalent of a Dilf? Hi, Aiden. Hi. I've been raiding these Iliad runes, and this intro rune is the only one the devs put a lot of attention to with random items. I know, right? A lot of them are very empty. Look how beautiful it is, Hotties. Wow. I can't get over how pretty it looks on the new computer, guys. Look at this. Gorgeous. I don't think, is it loud enough? I don't think it's loud enough for you guys. Hold on. There you go. There you go. In Skyrim, my rule of thumb is 10 gold per weight. Those fur boots sell for 3, and by God, I'll buy a house with those. You'll do your best. You're shoe maxing. Okay, let's do a hard save, since we... Yeah, the autosaves and quick saves kind of make it disorienting to figure out what save I'm on, but that's okay. Is it crazy to say I prefer Morrowind, where it's like just hard saves and quick saves? Look how beautiful it is! Hotties! I'm gonna cry. I think I've already looted all this. I'll take Immortal Blood. I'll sell Immortal Blood. Yeah, I've looted this for sure. Alright. To the Imperial City we go. It's gonna be night by the time we arrive, I think. Yeah, it's gonna be night by the time we arrive, so we can't sell anything, but that's okay. We can go through, we can break into people's houses and steal their stuff. I mean, what? Legally enter people's houses for a nice dinner party. What? Break in? No, they've invited me to a dinner party. Ah, there's crabs here and I'm scared of them. Crap. Whee! Actually, thank you for the redeem, Patchy. Actually, did you know that the White Gold Tower was not the first tower built by the, actually? Did you know the White Gold Tower was actually built by the Aliens? I think. And not the Aedra? That's the Adamantine Tower. Actually. Oh, my glasses went away. Yeah, I can't say that anymore. Okay. You could get a pretty penny for that coffin and Jalbert and every single scale of a slain dragon. I do like RPGs that let you kind of like break people down into constituent parts and then sell them. That's a pretty interesting thing. Like RimWorld, we did that where you guys were like, sell their livers. And I'm like, what the hell are you talking about? I really enjoyed RimWorld. It was fun. Boss's gray hair looks like a shark. Does it? I got a little scar on there. That's some real crime boss behavior. I think you mean normal citizen behavior. It was the aliens. Yeah. Emergency inspections. Yeah, just to make sure everybody's house is safe and up to code.
For it after the Levitation Act was passed. Can't say I blame him.
They say that the priests and priestesses of the chapel
This is a new voice.
have all been murdered. No one even knows who did it.
Apparently, no one has any idea who did it. Now there's some prophet preaching doom in the streets of Anvil.
The servants of Debella slaughtered on the very altar of...
Oh, we got the prophet topic. Nice.
No!
Of course.
There's a new ship moored
No!
up in the waterfront district.
Of course.
The Maria Elena. It's
Incredible. Okay, love it, love it. I will always love Oblivion dialogue. If Oblivion dialogue has no fans, then I am dead. If Oblivion dialogue has 1 fans, then I am alive. No! Of course. Like, how do you go from no to just a regular guy? Like, I don't...
What is it, citizen?
It's fine. It's fine, sir. Nothing's wrong. I'm just contemplating the intricacies of human relations. Hello. These two are having a stare-off. I love that for them. Okay, I think Jensine's is probably closed, and I don't even know if we want to be friends with Jensine. Is the carafe... the carafe's still open. Nice. Hearing the new lines always makes me stop to listen. Yeah. It's a good time. Hello, Claudette. I think Claudette is really good at mercantilism, so I think trying to riz her is pretty unsustainable. We could go in her basement, though. I do like her basement. Oh, I've already been here. It's unlocked. Oh. Silly me. Sorry about that. I went to the wrong door. Ooh, she doesn't see us. Time to take the Nern route, Hotties. Oh, she left? Guys? She just straight up left? Well, don't mind if I do. Why? She just left. Oh, perfect. Beautiful. Okay, okay, okay. Shh, 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 shh. So many consumables for us, hotties. Yes. So many poisons and potions. Yes. Glorious. BK, thank you so much for becoming a member for 5 months. Arigato. Thank you, thank you. How you doing today? It's good to see you. Why did she just leave like that? Oh, she's going to the tavern. Okay, but yeah, why didn't she kick us out first? Usually they try to kick you out first. Oh well, I'm not complaining. I'm not making a stink about it. What else? Do you think she's got anything upstairs? Ooh, what's that? Galerion the Mystic. No, that's not what we want. Mysterious Akavir. We would like, actually, we would like, what's my inventory again? Ah. We want, no, I don't want to eat that. Shoot. I wanted to do some crafting. Some crafting. She locked me in? Wait, did we get locked in? Okay, I don't need 2 retorts. I don't need 2 alembics. Okay, perfect. Okay, so we have 1 of each of these. Basically, the calcinated retort and alembic will make your potions a little tiny bit better. Not super much, but a little tiny bit. I used to know you could get a master alembic by stealing it from somebody, but like really early on. But I don't remember where that is anymore. So, yeah, the way to min-max this is to steal a bunch of like high-level alembics and stuff. Boss might be the only person who actually listened to all the lectures at the Arcane University. I did, and I pretended that I was a student when I was a kid. I pretended that I was a new student at the Arcane University. I took notes. Took lots of notes. Pretended that I was in college. Anything in your sacks? No, I think we've already been through here. Okay. Oh, but not your chest. No, there's probably nothing in here. A lot of times these chests are just bogeys. They'll put like maybe 2 coins in there. For like 1 hard lock. It's not really worth it. No, she didn't lock us in. See, it's still open. She's reporting me. No, she's not. She's going to get a little cold one with the boys. Or the women. I don't know who she hangs out with. Okay, so we've successfully stolen from 1 shop. Let's see, can we do that? Can we do that again? The Office of Imperial Commerce? No. The Best Defense? No, I don't think they have stuff we want to buy. Mystic Emporium does have stuff we want to steal. Hi. Don't mind me, just talking about stealing. La la la. Role-playing? In a role-playing game? Reindeer staffs might be good too. Did you learn any real-life usable skills from Oblivion? Yes, Karma. I learned a lot of big words when I was a kid. And then I also learned different plants. So, like, I remember I went hiking with Bossymoon, and I was like, that's an amanita. And she's like, how do you know that? I was like, cause Oblivion. You know? Even to this day, I'll see, like, random plants, and I'll be like, I know what that is. That's a carambolite. It's not actually a carambolite, but you know what I mean. I think we've gone through everything here too. Okay, let's make some potions in an alleyway for the night, and then we'll sell some stuff to people. Yes, this is a cozy alleyway just for us. Okay. Mom, that's a Nern root. No, there's no Nern roots. Although, I think a real-life Nern root kind of looks like a dandelion leaves. Have you ever seen a dandelion's leaves? It's like really ragged. The leaves look really ragged and messed up. Okay, so we're going for our main potion that we need is damage health. Our second most important potion is restore health, and then maybe paralyze, but paralyze doesn't really come into play until we've gotten a lot better at alchemy. Chameleon could be nice. Damage fatigue, restore health is good. We're looking for damage health. Damage. Damage. Cure disease. Hopefully you don't need that. Damage agility, fortify magica, damage luck. Interesting. What does luck have to do with anything? Speed, intelligence, personality. Lycor only does restore magica. Really? Huh. Strength, damage fatigue, damage luck. Damage fatigue. Oh, that's right. I can use my filters, right? Yeah! Guys, look at me. I'm using my filters. Oops. I went too far. I hope they bring back the lockpicking dichotomy. Yeah, I feel like a good measure of how good ES6 is going to be genuinely comes down to its lockpicking. We'll see. We'll see if they continue with like the Fallout lockpicking. Oh, negative effects is the other tab. Oh, I see. Oh, guys, we don't have anything other than Sacred Lotus Seeds. Damn it. You can only make a potion with 2 ingredients, so... we don't have what we need. Crap. Okay, well, in that case, let's do Restore Health. Okay, we can make 2 potions. Not bad. Okay. We're playing as a Witcher. Kind of, Nez. Yeah, like, the Witcher does have a lot of alchemy, I believe. I've never played the game, but I've seen it and I've heard about the lore, like little tidbits about the lore. And the Witcher is very alchemy-oriented, isn't he? Like, he has to make potions for each fight he goes into, but the potions are, like, crazy. Okay, what do we do for the rest of the night? I don't know. Maybe we just wait in the middle of the town. Who's gonna stop us? Alley potions. Very nice. Yeah, they make... the funk of the alley makes for really good potions, Dad. That little bit of mud. That's a great diluter. Uh-oh. Whoa, Estina Astius. Hello. Alright, good morning, Hotties. Welcome to the Imperial City. Should we do the Thorinir stuff, guys? I think we should do the Thorinir stuff early. The problem is there's a fight in the Thorinir quest where there's 2 dudes at once. Oh my god, she's beautiful.
Feel free to browse, friend.
Oh my god,
It's nice
she's
to see a new
beautiful.
shopper. I was afraid I lost any hope of new business.
She glowed up.
Not a sell people. What we can. Every.
Okay, so if you want Janine Ginseng, basically
Thanks again for
all
your
of the
help.
merchants are gonna like
We
you
have
a
no
lot.
other place to turn.
If you solve the Thorinir problem, most of the merchants get like a significant boost to their likability towards you. So it's a good idea to solve the Thorinir stuff early. The problem is there's a fight where there's like 2 dudes at once in the Thorinir thing, and at a low level on expert mode, we might have a bit of a problem, especially if we don't have any poisons left. Let me check if we have poisons. He has potions and some simple spells. He mostly relies on his sword, though. Ah, I see enough. Okay. He takes pre-workout. The Witcher takes pre-workout. The Witcher's on that creatine grind. You know what I'm saying? Okay, I need to fix my x-axis. Because it's not enough. When I tried Apex for the first time this week with Bluebell, I realized that I really do need my x-axis to be kind of responsive. I'm a big x-axis type of girl. Let's see. Oh, nope. How do I up my sensitivity? Controller, maybe? Hi, Burger Sleuth. Hi. I love your name, but none of that, please. Thank you. Hold on, I gotta put you in timeout, bud. There you go. Enjoy. Does this game have Nightshade like Skyrim? Yes, it does, Rowan. It sure do. It sure do. Wait, hold on. Sprint, Gallop, cast spells. Where the heck is my sensitivity, guys? Hi, Haywa. The earlier the better. Combat's only going to get harder. Yeah, I feel like I remember the Thorinir stuff being tough later on. And I don't remember why. I think the scaling just gets crazy. Umbra's sword. Oh, that's right. Where is Umbra, guys? I forgot where Umbra is. Cancel. Yes. Okay, where is my x-axis and why can't I control it? System. Interface. Bossy's not very... Yeah, I need my controller to be more sensitive. But how do I do that? It's not the brightness. It's not motion blur. Wow, guys, it's so cool that I can play Oblivion in a high graphics fidelity and also have VTuber Studio on. This is so cool. Okay, I guess I can't Tweak my x-axis. That's... Oh! Found it! Yay! Yay! No, that's still not enough. Yay! There we go, that's better. Phew! Vindacell near you. I had the guard attack her so I could take her stuff. Vindacell? Oh, is it around the bay? Is it around the Imperial Bay? We could go looking for it. Umbra is in an alien ruin to the south of the Imperial City. Oh, between Breville and Coral. Okay. We could try it, but we're doing a dagger build. I don't really like swords. For a stealth rogue build, I don't like the idea of swords. Guys, she's a surgeon. She uses a scalpel. She doesn't use a sword on her, guys. Alright, let's go talk to Thorinir. I think he's here. Where are you? The copious coin purse. I think he's down here. Thorinir, have you been naughty? She's in Vin Diesel. Thank you for the pats, Gano. Thank you.
Welcome to the copious coin purse.
My boy, what did they
deal
do
can
to
I make
you?
for you today?
My boy, what's wrong with your chin, my guy? What is that? Is that a goatee? Are those... What are those? Is that a little bit of mud on your chin? You getting some chocolate pudding, buddy? What's wrong?
Have a look around.
Why does he have like a
You'll find
landing
better prices
strip
in
on
all
his chin?
Tamriel.
Okay,
We'll
persuading.
see.
Okay, what is he like? Start. He hates jokes, just like me. He likes admiration.
I doubt it. You win this one.
Okay, I goofed that. He hates boasting. Okay, he likes these two. Coercion, joking,
My
admire, start.
What can I say?
Hold on, I need to lock in. Boast
I
to
doubt
him,
it.
boast to him, boast to him.
You win
Coerce
this one.
him.
Get a really now. You're such a charmer.
Such
what
a
a
charmer.
wonderful compliment. I doubt it.
I doubt it.
You should be ashamed.
Damn.
You're revolting.
Whoa, that's...
What a...
Excuse
I
me?
doubt it. That's enough.
They go through all 5 stages of grief when you talk to them, which is really telling.
No, you do me too much honor. I doubt it.
I think I goofed this one too.
You should be ashamed. I doubt it.
The way he says that
You
is
win
really
this-
good.
really now. You're such a charm. That will get you.
All right,
Excellent.
60. I think it's 60 is the minimum threshold to get him to blab all his secrets. Bosmers can't grow beards. Oh, is that war paint then? Is it just like a little bit faded? Or did he just get... Did he get into some chocolate pudding like a bad boy? I'm bracing an alien. Yes, thank you, Kano. It was a great investment. Yeah.
What about my inventory?
Where did you get it?
Well, that would be a trade secret. I can't divulge how I passed the great savings on to you, now can I?
Of course not.
Just like a baker not revealing his best recipes.
Yes,
Suffice to
of
say.
course. Okay, they're very
Goodbye.
reliable and low
Hope to
cost.
see you again very soon.
All right, so now, since he won't tell us where he gets it, we're gonna have to follow him. Da-da-da. Don't mind me, sir. Mr. Guard, hello. I'm just gonna crouch outside here for a long time. I hope that's okay with you. All right, I think his shop closes at 7. I think. Uh-oh, the game's loading. Let's make sure that our quest is on this actual quest. Hold on. Yeah, how do I activate the quest? Oh, I press square. Okay. And then it'll show me. Okay. So we're looking at the top here. Once it turns green, that means he's left his little shop. And we gotta follow him. So let's wait for like 2 hours? It's elven acne? Chin mold? I mean, he is a Bosmer. They are very foresty. Maybe the Bosmer gets some sort of forest mold. You never know. Okay, quick save. Crouching on the street for hours like any sane person would. I mean, he seems to be fine with it. If the law is fine with it, then so am I. Okay, so he leaves his shop at 7, so we're just gonna have to chill here. Whoa, look at that dude. Damn. Look at his little stockings. They did such a good job with, like, the outfits. Love his little stockings. Hi, Milkosh, welcome in. Hi, we're stalking a man. Speaking of stalking, we're stalking a man. How's your day going? Shia would flip out if anyone else had a beard. Yeah. I mean, the Nords love their beards. Speaking of, hey, bud. What's going on with you? Nothing much. Yeah, loitering's not a crime in Cyrodiil, thank God. Hello, sir. Hello. How are you doing today? Oh, sorry, excuse me. Oh, it started raining, Hotties. Oh, listen to the rain and the thunder. Wow. It's so cozy. Hi, Jose. Stop right there, you female gray fox. Oh, wait, you're not from the poster. Welcome in. Hi. Yeah, it's a good day when I get to play Elder Scrolls.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. I think I've already harvested all these lotuses. Yeah. I've harvested all these lotuses. I'm thinking about getting a boba tea from the shop across the street, innit? Oh, they've got really good boba tea. Alright, so we don't want to be too close. I think he's going to come out pretty soon. Yeah, 10 minutes. It could be 8, too. He could be leaving at 8. I forget if it's 7 or 8. We don't want to kill him. We're not trying to kill Thorinir. Thorinir, believe it or not, is actually kind of a good guy. He's naive. And that's not a crime. It's the people that take advantage of that naivety that are the criminals. Okay, maybe it is 8 o'clock. He should come out now. Yep, there he is. La la la, tra la 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 la. Sneaking after a regular man. Just sneaking. Look at the dust that his feet are kicking up. Why is his feet so dusty? Oh, no, never mind. Everybody's feet's dusty. Hello, Khajiit in armor. Looking very swag.
Go take your break. My feet are killing me.
That's new. That's new. Wait a minute. That's new. Okay, so he goes to this merchant inn. Nothing happens there, so you have to wait for, I think, another 2 hours. Let's do 1 hour at a time. I think. Is this Skingrad in the remake? No, this is Imperial City, Mischief. How dare you? Surely you jest. This is Imperial City. Clearly. Okay, somebody's, like, kind of seeing me, but that's weird. 'Cause usually that means it's an enemy. Okay, there he is. Whoo! He didn't see me. Phew. That was a close one. Alright, now we need to stalk this man through the rainy, midnight streets of the Imperial City. Nothing nefarious going on here, I'm sure. He'll never see me, Hotties. He'll never see me. He'll never see this coming. The little pinwheel on my hat's pretty good, actually. La la la. Hello. Skingrad has Timmy's dad. Oh, yeah. I forgot about Timmy's dad. Hi, Adam. Hi. How you doing today? Ooh. Oh, is it really right here? Oh, it's right here? Oh, I guess it is. Okay, so in the old game, you could just walk up to them. Hey, yeah.
Not so loud.
Not so loud.
How many times have I told you that?
That person over there is standing right next to us.
I'm not used to this kind of meeting. It always makes me nervous.
Well, just shut up and listen to me.
Like, you would think you'd have to stay in the shadows, but no. You have to walk right up to him.
Just have the money ready.
Same assortment of things. I mean, I have enough.
Yeah, they can't see us if we don't move.
You take what I get.
Everybody knows
I
that
get
dinosaurs
notice
and
at
wood
the
elves
last second,
are the
and I have
same.
to jump
And
on it.
Nords.
No time to be picky about it.
Completely invisible.
There's putting more pressure on me.
Normal person behavior, yeah. Everybody in Oblivion is a
Cut
normal
back now,
person,
and I'm going to
TM.
take my business elsewhere.
Copyright,
or
TM.
maybe pay a visit to that Jensine and tell her about your little scheme.
Okay, so now he's blackmailing him.
Major point. Contact me when you have the items.
Grrr. Grrr.
Don't worry.
Ah.
It'll be very soon.
I'm gonna bite that
Now
man's
get out of here.
cloaca off. Anyway, hi guys, I was here the whole time. You chill? We're chill? Okay, cool. Well?
Guards, guards!
No! Shit. Did he guards me? Uh-oh.
Got a pickpocket here.
No, we don't. What are you talking about? Are the guards gonna come and arrest me?
It's all over.
Damn it! No!
Your spree.
No! No! Damn it! I quick saved. Ah, shoot. Okay, we gotta do that again. I kind of want to steal his sword, though, actually. I want to see if we can steal it, because his sword is what makes him really scary. Alright, get out. Go to your little meeting. No, I'm not gonna beat him up, hyena. We've got a lot of stolen goods on us that we cannot afford to give up, so... we can't get caught, unfortunately. Don't worry, when we're the Great Fox Hotties, all of this will go away. There's a secret mason in the supplier's meeting place. Really, Polish? I'll check it out. In the hollowed out log, you mean? You guys can keep count of how many times I stop right there, criminal scum, if you want. Hey, you look very scary walking down that alleyway. I just want you to know that. Anyway, hi again.
That you, Agarmir?
Agarmir.
Shh, not so loud. How many times have
Whoa, what's that blue light?
Sorry.
What is that? Is that the Unreal Engine?
Makes me nervous.
Are those fireflies? Careful, guys. I don't know what's going on. That looks crazy. What is...
Just have the money ready.
Are we at a rave?
Assortment of things. I mean,
Okay.
I have enough
It's fine,
clothing
it's fine.
for now.
You take what I get.
Christmas is
I
early
get
in the Imperial
notice
City.
at the last second, and I have to jump on it. No time to be picky about it.
Yeah, fancy glowing trees. Yeah, you know those.
Pressure on me.
The glow woods.
Maybe you better cut
Yes.
back for a while.
Legendary.
You cut back now, and I'm going to take my business elsewhere.
Where would the
Or
mace
maybe
be?
pay a
Oh,
visit
right there.
to that Jensine and tell her about your little scheme.
Fine.
Yeah, all the NPCs are gonna be talking about a gray wolf instead of a gray fox. Yeah.
Don't
Yeah.
worry.
I'm really
It'll be
excited to do the
very
Thieves Guild
soon.
quest, to be honest. I'm
Now
excited
get
to see
outta
the Gray
here.
Fox. I'm excited to see his wife. I love the Gray Fox's wife. Don't tell him I said that, though. No, this is empty. I don't remember there being a mace here. I think it's empty. The lights, what do they mean? It means Todd Howard's watching over us. Don't be afraid, Hotties. Okay. Let me save again. And I'm going to try and steal his mace again. I don't think it's going to work because my pickpocket's pretty... Hello. Wait. No way. It actually worked? Okay, well, so that's awesome and all, but that's crazy. Okay, so he's not gonna have that very powerful sword, which is cool. I would use this. The problem is, I think it's again, guys, we're a surgeon, okay? We're a surgeon. We're not a swordsman. So what I'm gonna do instead is I'm gonna drop this, and we'll keep this for now. Pickpocket plus 100. I think I just got lucky. Hi, Hornet, huh? Yeah, the nat 20 is kind of crazy. I'm surprised there weren't any guards around either. Whoa. Okay, doing a little jig with your man. Why are we getting hotties? Why are we getting blue flashes? What's going on? Hello, sir. Nothing to see here. Yeah, it only does 4 damage, but it's the enchantments that are really good. I think the enchantments are really good. They're like... Yeah, drain willpower and drain endurance. It's pretty powerful. And it's worth a lot of money. We just don't have a fence right now. Okay, so he goes to... Where does he go? I thought he went to a mausoleum in here, but maybe not. My memory's kind of shot. I must have a concussion. What? Oh, yeah, I forgot what the stats are. Well, guys, my brain is really spicy today. I can't remember things. Todd's crammed my head full of fake history, fake lore. I can tell you everything about the snow elves, but I can't tell you anything about how to purchase and own a piece of land. You know what I mean? Okay, this way. This way, this way. Are you gonna call it Oblivion Thursday? Hi, Doodle. Probably not, because that sounds silly, but welcome in. Hi. Yeah, Coda, sad face. Yeah. I almost said Brian Jacques Coda. That's not it. That's not it. That's Mr. Kirkwells. Mr. Kirkbride? Michael Kirkbride, not Jacques. Okay, this way. Brian Jacques is the guy that wrote Redwall. I don't know why that's in my brain today. It's inside the tomb. Oh, thank you, Jose. It's all over for you, lawbreaker. That's my trick, Captain. I never break the law. Okay, that's his house. So we need to break into his house when he's not home. Yep, we need to break into this when he's not home. Hello, officer of the law. Nice to see you. Okay, so he goes out during the night, I think, or maybe during the day. So we break in and we discover the evidence of the shovel and the dirt. And we discover he's actually a grave robber. I think he leaves in the middle of the day, like lunchtime-ish. Michael Redwall's Coda. No! I know Michael Kirkbride. I know who he is. Okay. He's still in there. What the heck? I think he goes out at night. Matthias, his Millennial White Strike would go so crazy, Mr. Uncle. That would go so hard. Can you own an air fryer? Yes, Rian, I can. I don't have one. Do you guys have an air fryer? Do you like it? I've been putting off the purchase of an air fryer for quite some time now. Because I don't know which one to get. I don't like the plastic air fryers. I want to get like one of the... There's like a really cool stainless steel air fryer. But it's super heavy, but also it seems really neat. Can you leave your house, please? Can you go touch grass, please? Hi, Dash. Hi. Hi, Hom. Do you love your air fryer? Okay. Have one, but I never use it. Oh. The plastic ones smell bad. That's what I've heard, forgot. That's what I've heard from my friends. They smell really bad. The plastic ones do. I worry about cleaning it. Yeah, that's why I want the stainless steel one, because I think it... How do I tell if he's home or not? Oh. Okay, understood. Understood. Hi, Jonga. I like mine. It's basically a faster oven for me. Yeah, see, that's why I would like... Because I make, like pizza, like a little slice of pizza instead of, like, a whole pizza. Or, like a lumpia, or, like, an egg roll or something. Like, heating it up seems more... Because big ovens take up a lot of heat and electricity. And a lot of time to preheat. So that's why I'm considering an air fryer. An air fryer that goes in an Instant Pot. Oh. Hell yeah, I air fry salmon. I'm a bear. I love salmon, Faye. I don't fault you for that. I know why bears love salmon. It's because salmon's good as hell. Is this man never gonna leave his house? Hello, excuse me, are you a VTuber? Get out of your house! Get out of your house, brother. Hi, Takiko! It's best for heating up things you want crunchy. Ah, like nachos or something like that. Got a Ninja air fryer on a sale. Oh, cool. Barely use anything else other than the rice cooker. Mmm. I had to say lumpia and I'm hungry. Sorry, Fiddy. Sorry. Ah! Okay. I didn't actually expect that to be available to me. Damn it. Look away, hotties. Look away from my shameful display. Damn! And hell blast. Okay, open up. It's the police. Hello, it's me. Hello, it's me, the fun police. No more fun in here. Stop robbing graves. There we go. It's time to stop. Get help. That's what I'm about to tell this man. I'm trespassing in the Imperial City. Garbage. Okay, do you have anything fun I could take? Out of curiosity, anything fun? You have a lockpick. That's not bad. Actually, repair hammer does go for some gold, so we should take that. We should take all of the consumables for our potions, hotties. Venison is a free health potion. Radish. Actually, I never tried radishes until I played Oblivion when I was a kid. I was like, radishes look gross. I don't want to try that. And then I played Oblivion. I was like, Mom, can I try radishes, please? And that's the story of how I came to like radishes. Thanks, Oblivion, for making my diet both diverse and rich in micronutrients. And a 1, and a 2, and a 1, 2, 3. Hit it. Hi, Ruka, hi. Air fried salmon sounds good. Yeah, it does. I wouldn't say don't get one. I do like it, but I just don't use it as much as I should. That's fair, Storsky. That's fair. I feel like sometimes, like, I get into a soup mode. Have you guys ever gone soup mode before? It's like this crazy thing where suddenly you're like, oh my god, I want to make soup all the time. I want to eat soup all the time. Anyway, right around, like, I would say October, I start going soup mode, and it lasts until February. And so during that time, I probably wouldn't fry much stuff. I would be making, like, soups. So I go through phases of, like, using, you know, different kitchen equipments. Anyway, this guy's a grave robber. Gasp, guys. Lay gasp. I have to steal his shovel. I have to take his macabre manifest. And then I have to take his shovel as proof. I think. Or no, that's when we get into the... That's right, that's when we get into the... What do you call it? The mausoleum. Can't say I ever have had a soup mode. It's so good. Guys, if you've never had a soup mode, try to have a soup mode. Fried soup? Ew. Disgusting. Get help. No, actually that'd be pretty good. How would you deep fry it though? I'm assuming like kind of like fried ice cream where you freeze it beforehand. Okay, I need to drop something here. What is so heavy in my inventory? Oh, it's probably all this. Drop that. Drop that. Drop the sackcloth stuff. You don't need all that. I do need the wrist irons, though, because that's an extra enchantable item I can use. It's actually a unique enchantable item, I'm pretty sure. Right? Can I put them on top of gauntlets? Oh, no, I can't. Damn. Okay. Never mind, then. I'm keeping my wrist irons, though, as a reminder of how far I've come. Sniffs. Sniffs dramatically. Lots of chests. Ooh, blood on that chest. That's always good. Okay, I don't think... I think I need to take his shovel. That's, like, called Agamir's shovel. I don't think I need to take this one. Does pozole count? What's pozole, Prachi? Is that a soup? Hot soup in the winter or a cold rainy day hits different. It does, Storsky. And it's kind of why I wanted to start getting into baking bread, because fresh baked bread... Fresh, like, sure, you can buy store-bought bread and slice it up and put in the oven, and it's delicious. But, like, fresh bread and soup? Ugh, there's nothing better. Bossymoon we used to live in a place where it rained pretty frequently. And so she would always, and it would get really cold. As soon as it started getting cold, she would make, like, a soup. And she would make fresh bread. I have really good memories about that. I kind of want to make that happen for myself, you know? Alright, 2 lockpicks, thank you. Basically a fortune in here, a small fortune. Hey, got any crypto? Hey, got any crypto? Can I sleep in your bed? Damn. Okay, well, I tried. I tried, hotties. Alright, let's get out of here. Yeah, crusty bread rolls and soup, yeah. It's time to head home and make dinner. Bye, Phineas! Travel safe! Thanks for hanging out, bye-bye. Pozole is Mexican soup with pork and hominy. Ooh. Ooh. That sounds good. That sounds real good. A ramen or pho, but a good beef stew is great? Yeah. I like tomato sauce-based beef stews. I know I'm in the minority. There's like 2 ways you can do beef stew. Or at least the ways that I've seen. You either do like a wine-based, like a beer or a wine-based beef stew. So like imagine like a pot roast type deal. Or you do like a tomato-based broth. I like both of them. I like to put wine in my tomato-based broth because it's based broth because it's really good too.
You have my ear, citizen.
But yeah, you can do like a clear beef stew or you can do like a tomato beef stew, and I really enjoy the tomato beef stew. Oh, repair hammers. That's free gold. Wait, have I not been through all these crates? Hold up. Have I not done my usual crate? Oh my god, I haven't done my usual crate scan. Crate scan. The first thing I do when I get out of the sewers is scan all the crates. I guess I didn't do that in here. Actually, you know where we are? We could actually do something. We could stop by a guy's house real quick. I think it's this one. No. It's the Ambacano Manor. Chottamete. Corned beef stew. Ooh. Corned beef stew. Hi, Kiwi. You should try menudo. It's a Mexican stew uses pork and veggies. Ooh. Guys, it's not time for soup mode, okay? I'm not going soup mode right now.
What? If you'll just... Very good.
Soup mode is like in another year, guys.
Hello.
In another 7 months. Hi. Hey. Wow. What a hello. I mean, what? Hi, Xiaomei. Welcome in. Hi.
What can I do for you?
Tomatoes way better. Yeah, I like tomato-based soups. Hello, my boy Ambacano.
You have something of interest to me?
God, they messed you up so bad. Your face looks so bad, dude.
What? And
Alright, so
well,
now...
I'm through talking.
I'm through talking to you. Now we can start the alien statue hunt. I think I know where 2 of them are.
What?
What? I summoned the weir. The what? Jose? What's a weir? He's just standing there menacingly. Whoa, why'd you snort at me, bro? Can I shove you? No, there's no shove mechanic, Hotties. Sad. Okay, I forgot what I was doing. What's my quest again? I need to go talk to the guy. Yeah. Okay, let's go talk to Thorinir. Actually, we can just teleport there. Market District. No, not to Elven Gardens. Market District. Yes. So we have to show Thorinir the manifest and be like, hey, look, this guy's been stealing from dead bodies. And he'll be like, I don't believe you. So now we gotta go hunt him down. Or, no, he does believe us. But he gets really scared. He's like, oh my god. I had no idea. You've got to follow him. Alright. You won't believe this. Forever 21 is getting there. Nope, don't say that, Bossy. Hey, bud, you won't believe this. Oh, look at his sign. Wait, look at this! Guys, look at this. This is such a nice touch. The shop where your purse is just as full after you buy. Wow. Yeah, they really messed up Ambacano's face, Taiga. Also, welcome in. They're supposed to be kind of linky and alien looking. Yeah, no, for sure. I think he's a Bosmer, though, so... Oh, no. Is he a Bosmer? No, he's an Aliad. You're right. I just don't know why they had to put his... You know what I mean? His eyes are so big and close together. It's kind of scary.
Welcome back.
Hi, Thorinir.
I have the... First... Yes,
Don't worry, I'll stop him.
I don't even want to look...
Look at his face. Look at the way it, like, crumples in on itself.
I hope everyone can...
Oh, damn. Okay. He said I don't want to look at it, and his face got really pissed. Disgusting. I'm making all the Seinfeld soup references today. It's been a hot minute since I've seen Seinfeld, Flyless. Actually, I should rephrase that. It's been a hot minute since I purposely made myself watch multiple seconds of Seinfeld. Very different. Very different distinction there. Okay, so now I need to go kill him super bad. I think I need to go to the... I need to check out the local graveyard. Yes, the local graveyard. Okay, so that would be the Green Emperor Way. No, Elven Gardens. Hi, T. Mike, hi! Some businessman forgot to put his sign outside his store. Yeah. Alright, we're going this way. Good save, boss. Thanks. Thanks. We're trying to be more sponsor friendly. We're not trying to start any rumors here about how Forever 21 where they get their stock. We're not trying to, you know what I mean? We're not trying to do any of that. I was talking about Forever 22, the store that I shop at. A different store. I forgot to grab these little seeds, guys. My bad. Hi, Iscaria. Hi. Have a wonderful day. Thank you. You too. Hope your life's been well. Is that guy coming into the pool with me? Whoa. Hey, bud.
Get your black horse courier here.
Oh, you're trying to give me something. I see. No? You're just getting your feeties wet? Alright, have a nice day. All that running and delivering newspapers, it must be bad for the soles of your feet. You gotta soak them sometimes, you know? Alright. Hi, Johnny. Thank you for the pets. Hi. Imprison self in baby gel pool. Okay, today the baby gel pool is filled with, half-finished orange jello. So it's like at that stage when you put it in the fridge where it's not quite solid, but it's also not quite liquid. Mmm, delicious. Enjoy. Okay, this way, and then we go... Where do we go? I think we need to go to the Elven... No, we need... I know... I can see it on the map. I know what it is on the map. It's the Arboretum. It's a temple? Yeah, it's the Arboretum. I'm pretty sure that's where they put all the graves. Read the paper? No, I can't read, unfortunately. I'm immune to reading. Oops. The arena. No, it's the Green Emperor Way, isn't it? One of these. I swear. The 6th phase of matter, unfinished jello. Yeah, not quite liquid, not quite solid.
You have my ear.
It's not this either!
You have my ear, citizen.
It's not this either. Oh, there it is. There's a red arrow. Yippee! I'm so used to Morrowind where there's red arrows. Wait, what the heck is... Or no red arrows. What? They nailed it to the... What? I found a strange note. It mentions another note and speaks about the Lord of the Hunt. Huh? I've never seen this in my life. Wait. I have to read. Wait. I have to actually read. What was that about? That's completely new. What's the note? You walk the path of the new dawn, you would destroy the Septim spawn. Liberated from your chains, follow us to herald his reign. The first you hold within your hands, on to the next one we command. Wolves, father, lord of the hunt, our lord's dominion he'd confront. His wolf's gaze you will follow, behind a tree the next will be. Okay, so it's probably a here-seen statue. Yeah, new quest! Huh.
You have my ear.
Very cool. Okay, so we haven't found here-seen statue. In fact, we won't find it for a while, because it's in the Colovian Highlands. And we're not heading west for a bit. So, interesting. Okay. Yes, we'll come back to this later, guys. Look, it's Australia. Just kidding, it's Tamriel. Okay. Yeah, it's a hint. I've noticed the door to the Trentius family mausoleum. Yes. The Trentius family mausoleum. Aha! Alright, here we go, hotties. This is one of the hardest fights early game, so let's see if we can pull it off. How many poisons do we have? Chotomate. I don't think we have many. We've got 2. Okay. Alright. Here we go. Remaster has 2 new DLCs quest. Cool. No spoilers, guys. Don't spoil me on what those do. He's gonna try and talk to me, but I'm just gonna attack.
There's a psychopath on the loose.
Oh, no. There's a psycho on the loose. Wait, do I actually get attacked by the guards if I don't? I think I do. Let's just check. Okay, you're dead.
What's going on?
What do you mean, what's going on? Okay. Well, Agamar's been slain. The penalty for grave robbing is death. Wait, that was way easier. Okay, hopefully I don't get... the guards might consider that a misdemeanor, shall we say. Okay, grab the shovel. Let's go outside and see if I get arrested immediately. Let's see. If not, we're in the clear. Okay, let's go talk to a guard to make sure that we're not going to get arrested. Hey.
Stop right there, criminals.
Okay. I'm pay with your blood. Okay, so he does consider it a crime. All right, so we gotta let them talk to us first. All right, all right. Fine. I'll let them talk to me and do their villain speech. You barely made it out of that. Yeah, it's a lot easier if they're not aggroed on you. The mace. Oh, thank you, Polish. Is it really that good? I won't be using it in this playthrough.
This time,
He looks like... Why does he look so... He looks like David Hasselhoff for some reason. They made him look a lot like David Hasselhoff. Okay. Time to kill, hotties. Oh, yeah. My weapon's already poisoned. So because he no longer has a sword... It's actually a much easier fight. Okay, there goes Rogarel. Actually, we could just level up our one-handed on him, I think, our blade skill. Because he doesn't punch that for that much. What's up? And I do actually want to try something. Let's try a burden potion. Yeah. I want to try the burden potion. Does that do anything? Oh, yeah, it kind of makes him slow, maybe? All right, you're getting too big for your britches, sir. You're doing too much damage. Now you get poisoned and killed. Take this. All right, see you later. I love poison builds so much, hotties. All right, easy peasy. Okay, so now that they aggroed us first, we are... It's technically self-defense, so we should be much easier. I know there's a way to, like, activate these graves and have ghosts come out, but I forget how. We did it! Hi, big guy. Maybe he works better on armored people. True. True and real. Help him get up. I can't, Typo. He's dead now. Loud Wolf is very loud today. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Okay, let me lean back from the mic. I got excited. Okay. Alright, so let's go talk to a guard and see if... Hello, sir. Are we under arrest? Burden is trash. Is it radio? Also, hi.
Seems to be the problem?
Okay, cool. So we're not...
What are you looking for?
What are you looking for? Nothing.
There's all... Carry on.
Carry on. Okay. Dude is taking more stabs than Julius Caesar and still stands. I know. That's because I was stabbing him without poisons. I was trying to up my blade on him. But I don't think we're going to do enough damage on expert mode with our blade alone, to be honest. Our poisons are getting more powerful, which is really good. That's a very good thing. Okay. So now that we finished that quest, we can teleport to Thorinir and Jensine. I think we go to Jensine. No, I go to Thorinir. Okay. It's been a hot minute since I did this quest. Do a weakness to poison enchant procs before applying poison? I think you have to make it the first effect in your poison. I think, David? I think once you hit them, all of the effects trigger. So for, like, if you do a weakness to fire on touch 1 second, and then a weakness, and then, like, 10 fire damage, I think it all procs at the same time. Which is nice. I could be wrong.
Good night.
Goodbye.
Where's the copious? Oh, it's this way. They might have changed it. They might have changed it for the engine, but I don't think they have. What a tragic accident.
Hello. Were you able to stop?
Why do the grave robbers always have tragic accidents? Oh, did I tell you guys about real historical grave robbers? So in history...
You've shown me mercy. I won't...
Oh, we got that good ring. Actually, the weather word circlet is a lot better if we get it later game, but that's okay. So real world grave robbers, there were actually, around the turn of the century, like the start of the 19th century, start of the 18th, sorry, the 20th century, I should say. Around the start of the 20th century, like Victorian era times, kind of around there, Edwardian / Victorian, science was having a really big boom. Like science and medicine in particular was having a really big boom with the advent of the discovery of things like, you know, germs. Like the proof that germs are real kickstarted a... Whoa, game's crazy. Kickstarted a really renewed interest in medicine and the observation of the human body. So Doctors, universities who were training medical students would pay large amounts of money for corpses because there was a huge demand for corpses and to like practice on and show your students like what was going on with the human body, right? Oh, I forgot the weapon. Sorry, guys. It's a mace, though. I don't think I'm going to be using it. I'm sorry. The hardest difficulty. Hi, Elder God. Hi, welcome in. Yeah. So there was like a big demand for human bodies. And
now.
Many thanks. Nice. Okay, so now we can persuade her. Wow, why does she hate me so bad? Yeah, so, what does she hate? She likes these two things.
Don't.
Okay.
What nonsense. What a... Really?
Really?
Interesting.
Sorry, I keep getting confused. I'm losing my train of thought. So, the universities would pay for bodies, and the problem with that is that it creates a demand for bodies, right? So corpses, the trade of corpses, the acquisition and the trade of corpses became a legitimate profession that, well, not legitimate, but it was a profession that you could actually, you could live off of. So you can imagine this gave rise to a lot of grave robbers.
Well done. Sorry.
And these grave robbers would get, they could be just normal people. They could be just like normal shopkeepers moonlighting as grave robbers. It could be anybody. But the really interesting thing is like, if a grave robber, there's like stories of when grave robbers were being caught by the police or when they were being run down by the police, the police would like shoot the grave robbers, right? Or they would shoot at the grave robbers or something would, there'd be some kind of shootout. And
that's just stupid.
If the grave robber would die, okay, hold on, let me do this real quick. I need to focus.
You think that's funny?
Yes.
Not remarkable.
Hold on. Hold on, it's a really interesting story, but I'm telling it back because I'm trying to riz this woman.
Not now.
Ah, crap.
Not later. Not ever.
Ah, crap, Hotties.
What nonsense. That's just... Well done.
There we go.
Please.
I'm
sorry.
You better be sorry.
Sorry. I don't get it. Well done.
It's okay, I forgive you.
Don't. Not now. Not later. Not ever. Don't.
Why is Jensine so hard to riz today?
I'm sorry. What not? Sorry. Remarkable.
There we go.
I accept. Don't.
There we go. Okay, I'm in it, Hotties. I'm in it. It's coming back to me.
Not yet. What a great story.
Okay, cool. All right. Anyway, let me finish my story. So yeah, so the grave robbers would go around
that's not bad.
Trying to obviously lift like fresh bodies. The fresher the better. The fresher the body was, the more money you would get for it from the university, right? So they would try to get people that were basically just buried. So what families would do is, in order to make sure that their loved ones weren't robbed, their corpses weren't robbed, families would sort of have vigils outside of the graveyard for like a couple weeks. Because the body goes down in value the less fresh it gets, right? So if you stand guard for a couple weeks, nobody's gonna want grandma's like, you know, putrefied body. They want the fresh stuff. So when the grave robbers would be grave robbing, there would be like police there, or maybe like the families would try to shoot at them to like deter them. Or like maybe some mishap would happen where somebody trips and falls and bumps their head. But regardless, while the grave robbers were running away, sometimes they would die. They would get shot at, right? And the grave robbers would immediately turn and grab their friend, the grave robber's body, and then turn that in instead. Isn't that crazy? Sorry that took so long. Sorry.
I offer
Isn't that crazy?
Goods and the lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Crazy to me. All right, now I want to sell. Like, they would turn around the instant somebody got shot and then drag the body away. Because, like, that's a fresh body. Like, yeah, that's just good business. Yeah. It's like, gotta tell you this crazy grave robbing. But first, I need to warp this one's perception. I had to gaslight that woman first. Sorry, guys. I got lost in the gaslighting sauce. Oh, wait. I gotta haggle first. There you go. Okay. All right. So that's a good price.
You've made a good bit of gold.
500. She has 600 available. These are usually worth 1,000. How much do we have? Wait, we almost have enough for the candles, Hotties.
A fine transaction.
We almost have enough. Oh, I think the candle is something like 2,400. I'm not dead yet. Nonsense. Yeah, like it's kind of crazy that they had a vested interest in making sure that their friends actually died. Or like if their friends died, that wasn't a bad thing, you know? It's kind of crazy. What is this? Balthan's Insight Tome. I don't remember what that is. You can take Immortal Blood, though.
You got a great deal there.
Thanks. Is there anything expensive that you'll... Oh, we could just sell burden potions.
You've made a good bit of gold.
Made a good bit of gold. Fatigue could be good. I think fatigue makes them fall over. If we drain it. Whoa, 26 fly amanita caps. No, we can make burden potions out of that. Oh! Oh, we have some rings we can sell. Yippee! Okay, whoa, that is a good ring.
That's a good deal.
That's a good deal. Okay, I think that's it. I think we did it, guys. I think.
I appreciate
your business. Okay, let's read that book real quick and see if it's anything I can use. Oh, Baltham's Insight. It teaches me detect life. Okay, cool.
Pleasure.
And now I can sell it to her.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Some of my wares.
Thank you.
Okay, guys, I think we have enough now. I'm excited. I looked it up and Benjamin Franklin had bodies in his basement. Apparently he did research on those bodies. Yeah, he was a Renaissance man. He was into politics, he was into medicine, he was into art and literature and writing, and that's why he fit in so well at like the courts of nobles. Because nobles have a lot of... nobles had time to sort of dabble in things like art and science and things like that. So that's why he fit in. One of the reasons. He was also very full of riz. I think Benjamin Franklin's one of the most well-known rizzers of all time. He wasn't actually that handsome, guys, believe it or not. Historically, it's been said that he wasn't very handsome. And indeed, like, we can't tell because portraits at the time were kind of finagled to make people look more handsome. But he was not very handsome, according to, like, diary entries from certain courts. But he had a lot of charisma, so... And he was very funny. He was very witty, shall we say. So let that be a lesson to you. Wit and riz get you farther than you ever thought. We need to go to this place, I think. No, not the Three Brothers. We need to go to the Mystic Shop. I think it's closed, but that's okay. I hoard Varla and Wilkinstones like a Dickensian orphan would hoard food. Yeah. It's good to... Honestly, it's good to keep them, but for our purposes, it's better if we sell them. Holding on to loot, it's like elixirs in Final Fantasy, guys. You know, holding on to them is not going to do any good. Just use them. Bob believed in the value of education. He would have wanted it this way. Yeah, that's the justification. Science used to be a hobby, not an industry. Yeah. And it was usually a hobby for those well off enough to afford to be able to... You know, not have to work. It's really interesting stuff. Okay, so... Got a lot of nice soul gems.
Mud crabs not long. Make it quick.
Whoa, hi.
Vanivia.
Can you barter? Can we barter together, ma'am?
I'm sure there's something to suit you.
How much are the candles? How much are the candles, hotties? Damn it, why are they so much? Oh, 3,000, guys. We need like 6... We need like 6,000 more gold. Okay, you know what?
Enough talk.
You know what it's time for? It's time for potion making. That's right, my favorite time. Potions. Okay, we might be able to make up the 600 gold in just potions alone. We'll see. Let's make some fatigue potions. Yes. Restore fatigue. Restore fatigue. Restore fatigue. Restore fatigue. Yes, grapes. Perfect. A grape potion doesn't sound that bad. Some lettuce? Lettuce smoothies, anyone? Anyone want a lettuce, grape, and corn smoothie? Ooh, with some onion in there. Perfect. For taste. That's for the taste. Ooh, potato in my potion? Yes, please. Damage endurance. Oh, interesting. No, we don't want that. Wait, I don't want to use the tobacco. Wait, tobacco's really rare. Hold on. Not the tobacco. Yeah, wheat grain. There we go. Fresh body, yummy. You finished the Thief Guild. Nice, Mako. Nice. Hell yeah. Monkey, thank you for becoming a mood puncher. What the heck? Thank you for the support. Arigato. Enjoy those emotes. Enjoy that good charge emote. There's also a piss emote if you're that kind of person. We do judge here, by the way. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. And there's a bunch of membership posts now you can access. Yeah, members only streams. Yeah. Benjamin Franklin, y'all want to see something cool? Opens basement door. I bet his house stunk. A lot of people were stinky in that time period. The wooden teeth. Did you guys know George Washington had really bad wooden teeth? Like they were like rotting because like obviously dentistry was not a big thing. But apparently he had like wooden dentures that were awful. Like his breath was not good. Wheat grain? Do I want wheat grain? No, I don't want wheat grain. Also, Clark Gable, apparently. Do you guys know Clark Gable? He's like an old movie star. He's like an old black and white movie star. He's widely considered like one of the first like seg symbols, I guess, of Hollywood. But he apparently had really bad dentures too. So he was like awful to kiss. And so like there's a lot of obviously you couldn't say anything if you're like an actress working in Hollywood because you don't want to be blacklisted, you know. But apparently he was really not great to kiss. Because it stank in there. We could try damage fatigue. See if we've got any of that. Oop, there's one. Oh, resist fire? Ooh, that might be good. That could sell for a lot, actually. Frankly, my dear, my teeth aren't real. Yeah, kittens, yeah. He had some made of human teeth, too. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, we all know where he got those. Yikes. Okay, damage fatigue. Drain. No, we don't want to use the Nirnroot. Fortify health. Damage fatigue again. Ooh, rat meat is a lot of damage fatigue. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, ooh. Damage luck? I don't know if those... Ooh, chameleon would probably sell for a lot. We don't have a lot of effects unlocked, unfortunately. Usually the restore potions will sell for a lot. So like strength, personality, magicka. Those will typically sell for a good bit. Okay. And then we could try restore magicka. No, take the rat meat off. And done. Welcome, guys. Welcome to my ASMR potion making. Hi, everybody. Hi, Obsidian Eagle. Hi, welcome in. Human teeth. Yeah, we're talking about George Washington's dentures. Apparently, they were really gross. Apparently, they were, like, made of wood and also sometimes human teeth. Which is weird to think about because, like, human teeth start, like, they start going downhill once you take them out of their root, right? Like, they also start, like, not rotting, but, you know, they don't get, it's not super great. I guess it's better than having no teeth. Okay, fortify. Ooh, a fortify magicka potion would probably sell for a ton. Restore speed. I don't know if that's what we want. I'm searching. I'm using my eyes. I'm using my special wolf eyes. Oh, I guess restore speed's the only one we got. Okay. Restore willpower. Oh, no. We'd want to keep the tinder pore because these things are tinder polypores. Those are rare. Yeah, it's gross. Does Bossy have a Discord server? Yeah, Hyena, I do. I put it in chat sometimes for Twitch, but if you're a member on YouTube, you can go to the memberships tab and then scroll down, and there should be a link that always works. Well, mostly, when I remember to refresh it. Okay, let's see if we can make a chameleon potion. I don't think we can. Resist paralysis is not bad. That might sell for a lot. Oh, tobacco resist paralysis. I guess that's okay. I guess we can do that. Alright, wheat grain. Invisibility. Ooh, do we have invisibility? So in this game, invisibility and chameleon are two different things, guys. Invisibility means that you have a much greater, or I should say a much less chance of being detected. Like, invisibility is invisibility. However, if you interact with anything, like, say, a door, or say that you swing your sword, or say that you open up a chest or anything like that, the invisibility goes away. It's like Skyrim. Chameleon, there's a reason that they removed it from Skyrim. I think they did, at least. I don't remember it being in Skyrim. There's a reason, and it's because it's super busted broken. Chameleon is a passive stealth effect that makes you harder to see, but not invisible, and you can still interact with stuff. So if you really want to break this game really early, you just get Chameleon going. And that's it. Okay, let's go back to Jensine and sell her some things. Sell her these potions, because she really likes us. Yeah, Chameleon's more like a sneak buff, yeah. Horse teeth? Ew!
Hi.
I knew about the wood, but I didn't know the other ones. Me neither, Chunky. I didn't know about the horse teeth. That's crazy. I guess, would you guys do that? Like, if you had no other options, would you guys put, like, you had no teeth and you need dentures, would you put horse teeth in there?
I'll buy just about anything for the right price.
Yeah, I know you will. That's why I came to you. Okay, damage fatigue is 10. Can I haggle you a little bit higher, maybe? Can we get 11 going? Ooh, okay, let's try 11. Let's try 11. It works! Oh my god, okay. Nice. Alright, so what else does she want? I like it when single-player games are unbalanced. I meant that unironically. Me too, Ayo. I do like it. I like it a lot. Chameleon increases the range to be detected. That's only because horses aren't real. Oh, okay, understand. I see. So if horses were real, you wouldn't do it. Understood. Yeah, I'll do Cure Disease. I'll do Resist Fire.
An excellent bark. You got a great deal there.
Ooh, look at that bank we're making, Hotties. Holy moly, we made 8. Oh my god, we're making so much gold. Wait a minute. Potions is where it's at, guys. We can sell our inferior restore health, I think. Can we? We might need these. Yeah, we might need these. This is why you don't sell ingredients, Hottie. This is why you make potions instead of selling. Potion of Dispel. Sure, take that. I don't want that. We have a weak potion of 28. So 20 points flat versus restore health over time. Oh, that's why it's so expensive, because restore health over time is weaker than healing. Okay. Alright, we'll sell our healing potions then, too. So healing over time is good. The problem is it takes a while. So if we get hit, we're dead. So we need a lot of times when I'm reaching for a healing potion, we need it immediately. So that's why these weak potions of healing are technically way better. I guess you do need to do T stuff. True. Yeah, it's kind of like a Chinese stealth suit from Fallout, Eagle. Like almost exactly like the Chinese stealth suit. That's how Chameleon works. Gotta go to bed. Bye, Tom. I hope you all have a great sleep when you get to your own beds. Thank you so much for hanging out. Sleep well, okay? Oyasumi nasai. Bye-bye. Good job making it. Good job making it through Thursday. You kind of have to take what you can get. That's true, Steven. Skin grab's great because all the free grapes. Oh, I didn't think about that, Underseer. I think I'm good with no teeth over horse teeth. Horse teeth DLC. Yeah, when are they going to implement the horse teeth DLC, guys? They promised they would. Okay, can I sell? I am so close to getting... We need 3,300 golds. We are so close.
That seems a fair price.
I shouldn't sell this. I want to sell that, but I won't. Here, have 115 iron. We did it! Did we do it? Can I sell some fly amanitas? Oh my god, Hotties, we did it!
It's been a pleasure to...
Yeah! We finally got enough of the mage tallow candles. Yay! Now, are we going to be super broke? Yes.
Children are stuck.
Does making a spell cost gold? Yes, that's fine. It's all part of the plan. Believe me, Hotties. Believe in me. Glass and Daedric horse teeth. Ugh.
Whoa. What's going on?
These two are rizzing. Stop that. She's mad I interrupted her. Her riz.
Have a look around.
May I please
You
have...
won't find
Actually,
better
can I
prices,
can I
so-
riz you? Alright, I need to lock in. She likes jokes and boasting. Okay.
You can't scare me. Oh, what? Really?
Really?
Interesting. You're wasting your breath. That's really funny. What a great story.
What a great
Let's
story.
just talk.
Frick, I messed
That's
up.
great. What a great story.
What a great story.
Nonsense. Remarkable. You can. I like that.
There we go.
A lot.
The color coding is so useful. It used to be you had to remember what directions. But now, kids these days, they have it so easy. All they gotta do is look at the color coding.
Oh, please.
Oh, please.
I like what? Wish I could say that. Oh, please.
Does this woman know she can just say things?
Don't. Wish I could say that.
You can say anything you want when you become you can't say anything you want when you become a VTuber. You can say anything you want when you become a VTuber.
You can't scare
Haha.
me. Where'd you get? Don't. Really?
Alright.
Interesting.
I'm coercing you. I'm coercing you.
Don't. Remarkable.
67, let's go.
Is that so?
I still got it,
I like
Hotties.
that. A lot.
I still got it.
Remarkable. Your waist, that's remarkable.
Remarkable.
Is that so?
Can I get her to 70? Let's
Don't
see.
wait. Remarkable. Oh,
Nope, I goofed it.
That's great. That's really too much. Well done. Is
Well
that so?
done.
Don't try to manipulate
Okay.
me.
Nice. 8 gold is 5 disposition. That's 70. Yes.
That's not bad.
That's not bad. Are you guys letting the wash of rizzing... Are you letting the Riz dialogue wash over you? Do you love the remixed voice? The remixed voices in your ears? This is what the voices in my head sounds like, Hotties. It sounds like this. That's wash.
Only quality.
Wish I could say that.
What can I interest you in?
Okay, let's buy these mage tallows. I'm gonna haggle you just a bit, ma'am. The weirdest episode of Wheel of Fortune ever. Very good. A speck of riz for the poor. A speck of riz for the poor. I never understood this minigame or what it does. It makes people like you better, Hyena. It's a little iffy. It's hard to figure out. Alright, Hotties, there we go. We've just spent 3,000 gold on this woman. Jesus. She does have 2,000 to barter with, which is very important to remember. We'll come back later. But... Alright, we did it! We did it!
Bye.
We finally did it! Oh my god. Hello, do you have spells I could buy?
What can I interest you in?
Okay, so... I need certain spells. I need damage health. I don't remember where it is. I don't think it's in the Imperial City. I think it's in one of the churches in either... Ooh, weakness to poison would be so awesome. Ooh, that would be so awesome. Do you like me?
We'll see.
Not really. Okay. He likes boasting and coercion.
What a dumb joke.
Okay, well, you didn't have to be so mean about it.
What nonsense.
Don't
try to manipulate. I salute you. What nonsense.
What nonsense. Let it wash over you, Hotties. Let it wash over you.
Gracious. You win this one. Not now. Not later. Such adventures. How I envy that you win this one. Don't talk such rot. Gracious. I can't. What a dumb joke. Don't talk such rot.
Okay, sorry. I'm very normal.
What a dumb joke.
I'm very normal about this game. I love this game a normal amount.
Stupid.
Yes.
Not now. My life is drab and wretched by comparison. What nonsense. Yay!
Speechcraft mastery increase. Let's go. Persuasion, wheedling, cajoling, and coercing are all tools of speechcraft. They are tools you seek to excel in. You are now an apprentice in speechcraft. When trying to persuade a character, their disposition now decreases more slowly over time.
That's just not funny.
Excuse me? What's not funny? Alright, let's buy some spells.
What can I interest you in?
At least they say the same silly lines. Yeah, Laser, the silly lines are my favorite part. Okay, so he has the Hands of the Atronach, which I remember are very, very good. But we cannot afford those right now. It's super, very much money. It's 12,000 gold, in case you guys can't see it through my big head. What we do need is books. I don't think this guy sells books. I think he sells... Yeah, I think he sells scrolls, which is different than books. And then he sells spells.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Okay, so we only have like 400 gold to buy spells with. 119. Weakness to fire could be very good. We could do a touch spell. We could do a touch spell that's weakness to fire, maybe. Or weakness to fire plus fire. Weakness to poison for our weapon, I think, is really good too. So let's do that. No matter what, that's going to be good. And then weakness to fire to cover up. Flame touch? No, I can make my own flame touch spell. Thank you. The only one I'm missing here is the wound. And I forget where I get the wound.
Farewell.
Yeah, I'm a certified Rizzler now. You could say that I've rizzed near and far, wherever you are. You could say that I'm the king of Riz. Okay, so now, where do I go to buy the wound spell? That's just not funny. Guy in skin grad damage deals damage health. Wouldn't absorb be better? No, because absorb wears off eventually. I think, Chunky. Thank you, though. Thank you. We gotta go to skin grad if that's the case. Alright, let's teleport to skin grad, hotties. Doo-doo. Actually, we could just walk there. It's not that far of a walk. Yeah, why don't we just walk there? I don't see why not. The champion of Rizadel. Ooh, very good one, Mr. Uncle. Very good. 10 points for that. Hi, Negro. Welcome in. Hi, we're playing Oblivion. How you doing? Okay, so I'm going to set the marker down here in Skingrad. Yeah, set my marker. Okay. We're just going to have a nice jaunty little time, hotties, you and I. La la la. La la la. Hi, Sleepy. Thank you for the congrats. Thank you. Hi, Terulian. Hi. Happy Thursday. It's almost Friday. What did we talk about this stream? We talked about... Can I catch you guys up on anything? We talked about George Washington's wooden teeth. What else did we talk about? We talked about corpse grave robbers in the early 19th century, early 20th century. Da-da-da. We are currently in possession of the Mage Tallow candles, which means we can start making spells at the Mage Tower. However, the spell that I'm looking for that busts this game wide open is called Wound. And so I'm looking for damage health. I'm looking for a damage health spell. I'm not sure. Oh, hey. You're leaving yourselves in the bushes, sir. I see. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to be your audience. Didn't know that you didn't know that was a thing. Alright, anyway. They didn't have bathrooms, guys. They don't have bathrooms in Cyrodiil. It's the bushes or nothing. Okay, so we can get attacked by random guys on the road. But if you stick to the road, it's a pretty peaceful time. More or less. Berries! Whoa! Oh no, those are grapes. Wow, look at those textures. Whoa, whoa. The grapes actually look like real grapes. Holy. Okay, this way. Pickle, thank you for the sub. They subscribed for 3 months. Thank you so much, Pickle. I appreciate that. Arigato. Has it really been 3 months since I met you? Wow. Feels like forever. Time is an illusion under the watchful gaze of Akatosh. Okay, so if we want to go in the hills, we start encountering stuff. So I don't know if I want to do that. Let's just stick to the road for now. Fenacasuel, I think, does Fenacasuel have an alien statue? I don't think it does. Ooh, there's a shrine. Yeah, time's been flying lately. I blame Oblivion. Yeah. Time's flying when you're having fun. Look at our beautiful girl. Whee! Okay, I'm just gonna go near the ruins so that I have it on my map. I'm just gonna grab the teleport point. Uh-oh. That's horrific. Oh, God. I don't like the way that wolf's head moved. That was scary. Whoa, what's that over there? Is that a giant flower? Oh, no, it's just a bunch of flowers. Alright, where's that wolf at? Hey, buddy. Hey, bud. We're gonna have to kill you the old-fashioned way. With fireballs. How do I... Oh, there we go. Oh, I forgot I have really cool black nails. Whoa! The nail polish industry in Tamriel is booming. Anyway, how's your day? How's your day, guys? I think we need more magicka regen. Remind me to get more willpower on our level up. That's Umbra, I think? Oh, is that... It is, it's a ruin around... I know what you mean. It's one of these ruins around the bay. We could definitely kill Umbra. If we get a strong enough poison, we can kill anybody. I would say Pooh maybe doesn't exist in Elder Scrolls, but there's Malakaz origin. Yeah, everybody... It turns out... Everybody poos. Even in Tamriel. Even in Nirn. It just wouldn't feel realistic without it, you know? Also, there's like... I think people make jokes about it, too. I think there's, like, the occasional joke. Nice. Okay. Yay! Oh, he doesn't even have a pelt for me. Ugh, wasting my time. Look how pretty! The leaves are falling. Wow! Alright, let's go say hi to whichever god this is. It's the ruin on the southern shore to Breville. Thank you, Fructose. That's right. It's closer to Breville. Thank you. Oh, it's Debella. Yay! I love that little firework effect that appears too. That's so cool. Alright, I guess we're going off the beaten path. We're heading this way. If there's deer here, typically there isn't like many enemies if there's deer. Usually pretty peaceful if you see deer around. Whoa! Whoa! It's an Ayleid well! Nice. Okay, now we're ready to kill. Wow, look at the woods, too! Wow! I love Oblivion, guys. I'm so happy. I'm so happy it got remastered. Thank you, Todd. Thank you, Virtuous. The best day of my life. Uh-oh, I hear something scary. Just wait till you guys... These woods are going to be very different once we hit level 23, and you're gonna start seeing minotaurs barreling out of these trees. You're going to start fearing the woods like I fear them. But right now, it's pretty chill. It's just wolves. Alright, Sayanatar, I think we have to... Sayatatar? Haha, Tata. Tatas, haha. Oh, this is beautiful. Uh-oh. I think we pissed off some folks. Ah! I'm stuck in a pit! Oh! Sorry. I'm very scared. Okay, I discovered it. That's all I need. Alright, see you guys later. Bye. Not interested. Have a good day. Ooh, there's a rat. Not interested. Have a good day. Ooh, my athletics increased. Nice. Not bad. Not good, but not bad. We don't need to worry. A lot of people worried about, like, athletics interfering with their actual build, but we don't need to worry about that because our build relies on poisons. It's not like we rely on destruction or anything for now. So we don't need to worry too much about stats. Stat min-maxing. Poisons are sort of exempt from all that good stuff. Okay. Yeah, Oblivion is peak wandering around for sure. Rare bossy screams, sorry. Imps really scare me. At this level, scamps, not imps, sorry, scamps. Scamps are very scary at this level. So if at all possible, yeah, there's an... Ew, it sounds horrible. Did you guys hear that? Did you hear how horrible that sounds? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god, look how nasty they look! What did they do to my little... No, my perfectly beautiful baby angel boys! No, what did they do to you? You look so nasty. What happened to you? Okay, I need to kill him. I need to kill him. I need to kill him to see what this is all about. What did they do to my perfect baby angels? Hold on. Where's my poisons? Yeah, the bald Yoshi scream. The bald Yoshi scream from our Morrowind really scared me. I don't think I have any... Oh, I do have a poison. Weariness, burden. I don't think any of these are good. Wait, when did we get all these? Oh, these are stolen. I don't think we win this. I'm gonna be real with you guys. I don't think we win this. Imps are really scary. Yeah, we don't win this without poisons. All right, we're running. What did they do to my boys? They look horrific. Stop it, stop it, stop it. I'm harvesting peony seeds. Leave me alone. I just want to pick flowers. Jerk. Bob and weave, bob and weave. All right, we're running. Hi, Plunderful, hi. The gargoyle is fighting. Yeah, he's firing Hadoukens off. He's scary. His magic is, he's got a great magic pool, and he's also just, at a low level, they're one of the scariest things out here. No contest. What the hell is that noise behind me? Did you guys hear that? What the hell was that noise? What is this? Is this a graveyard? Hello? Oh, it's the sound of the fireball coming for me. Okay. Also, hi, Wonderful. Thank you for the first time chat. I appreciate that. Hi, Coronas. Puberty hit them hard. Oh, that explains so much. What was, do you guys remember, like, the thing that was most crazy? And don't be nasty. What was the most crazy thing about puberty? Like, what hit you the hardest? Cause for me as a wolf, it was definitely the height. I grew too fast. Okay, skin grad. So now we're gonna go in here. I'm gonna go to the church, I think. Or the Mages Guild, one of the two. Those will have the spells we're looking for. Oops. Just a little hiccup there. Don't worry about that, hotties. Hi, Jaws, hi! The voice change? Oh, yeah, I bet the voice is pretty tough for dudes, yeah. Realizing I was ugly as fuck. Come on, Eagle. Come on. Be nice. Be nice to yourself. Hair everywhere, the voice and the shaving. Ah, yeah. Bones hurting all the time. Yeah, the bones is one of the toughest parts, too. Metabolism? Yes, huh? Hi, Tack, hi! Yeah, having to shave is probably pretty intense, yeah. Oily hair. Ah.
What?
Yeah, the body hair? Yeah. Yeah, the body hair, the way it snags on your clothes. I do remember that happening. And I was like, this is the worst. I remember when I had, well, okay, so if you don't like hearing about lady times, I remember when I had my lady times, my wolf lady times, shall we say, my blood moon. Well, the first time I had it, I cried. I went to Bossymoon and I cried on her lap. And I looked up at her and I said, is this gonna happen every month? And she said, yes. And then I went, until I die? And she said, pretty much, yeah. And I remember that revelation. I was gonna have to deal with that every single month. That was so awful. That was horrific. That was like, every month? Are you kidding me? I was like flabbergasted by that.
Over here!
No, Goliath, I don't have time for you right now, bud. Okay. Thank you for the pats, thank you. Yeah, the weight stuff is really crazy too with puberty.
What? Who are...
Hi, Druja, do you have...
What can I interest you in?
No, she has... She does not have what I want. Curse of Weakness is not bad, though. Oh! We want this. This is what we want. This is what we want. Minor wound. Yes. Wait, maybe it is absorb health. We want these two. That's what I want. I remember. Soul Trap is still too expensive for us, I think. Okay, okay, we got the two that we needed, hotties. We got the two that we needed!
Thank you for your...
Who sells weakness to magic again? Is there somebody that sells weakness to... I swear there's someone who sells weakness to magic.
Good to see you.
Oh, I can't wait to rob
I'll
this
buy
place.
sweet rolls from Salmo the baker any day.
I forgot to haggle, Mr. Fan. I got so excited. Sorry. I got so excited about it. I forgot to haggle. To be fair, they're really cheap spells, so it's fine. It's fine. Okay, save game.
I could eat nothing.
Sorry,
but
Glythier.
Salmo's
Bossy doesn't know what
baking
time
for
it
the
is.
rest of
Yeah,
my
true.
life. That'd be fine with me.
Oh, what happened to all these books? What are you guys doing here? So when we're part of the Mages Guild, we can come here and grab all these for free. We don't have to steal anything, which is really nice. So we'll come back.
They say that when you murder someone,
All right.
the Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep.
Huh?
It's how they recruit new members.
Oh, dang.
What? Yes. I think Glarthier is having one of his bad spells lately.
What?
Have you noticed?
Yes.
Yes, I heard Bernadette Pinella say that.
All right, we got the spells we needed. Haggle, yeah, haggle with the hag. What? Yes. I remember my daughter's first cycle, she went to my wife and asked me about it, and then she yelled the F word so loudly, I think the windows rattled. That's really cute, Nano. Oh, poor girl. Yeah, it'd be tough out here. It's okay, though. We live, we laugh, we learn. Ooh, ginseng. Oh, that's right. This is one of the few places you can find ginseng. Glarthier, I swear to God, if you're behind me, I'm gonna stab you to death.
Yes, you. We need to talk.
No, we really don't, buddy.
Yes.
No!
We can't talk here. Too public. Meet me behind the
Glarthier, look at his face.
Don't let anyone follow you.
They gave him a beard.
I'll make it worth your while.
They gave him a beard. We need to talk. We need to talk. Can't talk here. Damn it, guys. Glarthier, he caught us underneath the horse's belly. He caught us near the horse's gooch. Damn it. That's what I call this statue. I know it's something else, but... He's had a few Botox injections. There's nothing wrong with that. It's his life. It's his body. He can do what he wants, honestly, God. Skingrad looks so good, guys. Look at this. I love this town. If I was to live in one town in Tamriel, it'd be this town, guys. I love Skingrad. It's got a feel to it. It's got a feel you can't replicate anywhere else. Alright. I'm done waxing. I'm done waxing about it. Give me that morning glory. Thank you. Give me this morning glory. Thank you. Coral is very good, too. Coral is very good. Glarthier also had puberty. It's a nice quest that's different from every other quest. That's true, Hammer. It is. Very different. I'm using the horse's gooch for an in-name for my next D&D campaign. You're welcome, Punderfall. I won't even ask you for royalties. You get that for free. Lucky you. Alright, let's save here. Yeah, there's a nice vampire mayor. I love him. He's very chill. Okay, so we got everything we need, hotties. We might need a bit of extra gold. Actually, we might need a bit of extra gold. But I don't think that's necessary right now. Let's go see... How much gold do we have, actually? How much do we have, Hotties? How much do we have? How much are we looking at? 85 gold. Not a lot, Hotties. That's not a lot of it. Could we steal? Yeah. I think we should try to steal. Not from the castle, though. The castle doesn't have much stuff. It does deeper inside, but it doesn't have much stuff. We need to go steal from everybody in Skingrad to make some potions. Let's go steal gold. Yeah, hi, Onion, hi. Bruma's not bad. Bruma's also very cozy.
Hi there.
I can't wait to do more cozy, guys, more ASMR. I'm actually going to be doing a recording after stream today. I'm going to be showing you guys around. I think I want to do... I was doing Skyrim towns originally, but I think I kind of want to do an Oblivion town now. I want to, like, maybe go back and forth on Oblivion and Skyrim. Because it just looks so pretty. Wow, wow, wow. Okay. Let's steal from Clovian traders? Sure. Aren't vampires and wolves sworn enemies? Not in the Elder Scrolls universe. I don't think so. I don't think so. It's a bit different in Elder Scrolls. Okay, so I'm just gonna go up real quick. Okay. And while they're downstairs... Oh, hi. Hello. Fancy meeting you here. Ah, you've opened the door again, lad, haven't you? Don't mind me. What? Some bread and venison's gone missing? No!
Thief.
No!
Get away with it.
Damn it! I stole a single tomato when they saw me. Darn it! You don't understand, I need food. I'm a hungry little guy. I'm a hungry little guy. You have to feed me. You have to feed me with your food. have to feed me with your food. I'm a hungry little guy. I'm hungry. These guys are not as easy to steal from because they don't have basements you can run into. Look at the beautiful... Whoa. It's so beautiful, hotties. I'm gonna tear up. Okay, who's got a basement that I can rob from? The Kvatch Walk Showcase? No, I'm not Kvatch. That's one thing I wish they would have included in the remaster. They definitely didn't, but if there's a mod to like rebuild Kvatch, I think. I remember that's one of the mods that I got. One of the few mods I got for Oblivion. When I finally put it on PC was like the Rebuilding Kvatch mod. It was really nice. I liked it. Ooh, the inn probably has a lot of food. We can steal that to make potions. Yeah, the lighting goes crazy. The vampire versus werewolf is a contemporary thing and wasn't the old lore anyhow. Oh. Yeah, wasn't it like werewolves were vampires? I think like... It's like werewolves were vampires. Vampires could turn into werewolves. Well, regular wolves. Originally. That's what I thought originally.
It's you.
It's you. Hi. Reinforced door to Skingrad. No, that's not what I want. Ooh, Sindarion Cellar. We can go ask him about Nirnroot. If you guys have played Skyrim, this is the same Sindarion that you find his workshop in the Blackreach. This is the exact same guy. Yeah, rebuilding Kvatch would have made sense. Yeah. Dracula controlled wolves. Oh. Hi, Alien. Vampires were more like zombies originally. Really? I had no idea. Welcome in. Hi. Yeah, Kvatch Rebuild is what it's called. Thank you, no pun. Yeah, Shadenhall, Kano, I really love Shadenhall. If I didn't live in Skingrad, I'd probably live in Shadenhall. Hello, son.
So, you've brought something for me to examine.
Oh, he looks so normal.
I don't mean to... Yes.
Nirnroot, yay.
Now...
Elixir of Exploration.
Good
okay,
luck.
10 samples on Nirnroot.
How
Easy
goes the
peasy.
search?
Got any rumors, bud? Can you... Actually, can we
May I
barter?
interest you in some of my fine wares?
Yes, I would love to see some of your fine wares. What do you got for me? This guy is a master alchemist. He's a high elf who's lived a very long time. He's got novice stuff. He's got... he doesn't have much good that we need.
Be careful in shade leaf copse.
Okay.
No telling what else resides there besides the Nirnroot.
Okay. Thanks, High Elf Dad. He's using novice retorts. That's kind of crazy. He's a master alchemist, but he uses novice stuff. Huh. Hi, Pikachu. Hi. It's good to see you again. Was vampire versus werewolves even a thing before Twilight? Twilight definitely popularized it for sure, Hornet, but I think you're right. I think you're right. I think Twilight is the reason why we sort of believe that stuff now. It might have been like an older, I know older romance books like Harlequin, like vampire romance books where it's like, oh, the evil vampire has stolen me. It might have been like a small plot line in those types of books, like vampire romances. But Twilight definitely popularized, I think, the opinion. Oops. Sorry, I'm just moving your basket. I just need to get the strawberries in there. You don't understand. Oh, hi. You're over there now. Actually, stolen repair hammers don't do much for us because we don't have a fence, so we shouldn't be stealing those. I'll take 3 gold though. Gold is gold, baby. As I say in Tamriel, gold is gold. Underworld did it better. True, but Underworld I think was released around the same time that Twilight was, so everybody sort of attributed it to Twilight. I think they were kind of like I remember the book Twilight getting popular when the Underworld movies were coming out. Kind of around the same time. Hi, Madness. Hi. Hi, Bossymoon of the Bluemoon Wolfgang. Hi. Hello. How you doing today? We are chilling and vibing with Oblivion to the maximum. Okay. Stunning products of high... Listen, Roscoe, it's not their fault. It's their culture. No, it is their fault. There's also Underworld that had the full-out war. That's true, Sylvester. Yeah. I think the Twilight books came out before the first Underworld movie.
Hello.
But you can probably fact check that pretty easy.
I've never seen him take a hit.
I
That's
think
good to know. You can never be.
I think Twilight books came out before, but I could be wrong. Okay. Time to steal from these little rooms. Except they're all reinforced, hard to open. Damn it. Ooh, that one's average. There's probably nothing in there. It's probably not worth the time. Okay, let's go steal from another house then. They're a lot older than Twilight. It's in World of Darkness TTRPG. Oh, okay. We are a dark elf right now, guys. We are a dark elf surgeon. We specialize in short blades and long poisons. Short blades and long poisons. Okay, so now who do I steal with? Steal from. Fighters Guild, maybe. I'm not super into that.
How are you?
What's this over here? Ooh. Oh no, it's super locked. Oh, it just it just became locked just a second ago. Hammer and Tongs probably doesn't have a lot of food. We're trying to look for loose food so we can steal it and make potions out of them. Rosethorn Hall. It's my favorite house. Oh, a barrel. Yes. Fatigue potions. Restore fatigue potions. Summer Mist Manor. That's for Dark Brotherhood. We'll come back here later. Tutius Sextiust's house. The Sextius Tutuses. Over in that guy's house. Ooh, nice yard. Cool yard. Too bad you're not doing anything with it. Did you read the Twilight books? I read the first one. And then I got too old to appreciate them anymore. I turned like 13 and I was like, wait a minute, I don't like these anymore. I was like, wait a minute, these kind of suck. The second book was just kind of like, I remember not liking it when I was a kid.
What?
The first one was okay when I was a kid. I was like, yeah, this is fine. Okay. The World of Darkness is where Vampire and Masquerade games come from. Ah, I didn't know that, Laser. Okay. Very cool. You know who probably has... Oh, the grapes. That's right. Outside, there should be lots of grapes. Let's go outside and see if we can find some. I don't need any more of those. I don't need any more amanitas. I need things that are different. Hi.
I'm only asking for enough to feed me kids.
Oh, look how sad he looks. How bald and sad this man is, Hotties. Have pity. Hotties, have pity. Do we give this man a coin, Hotties? Hold on, let me start a poll. Do we give this man a coin? Yes? Or no? Look how sad he is. Look how shiny his head is. Don't you feel bad for him? He has to deal with shiny head-itis every single day. Do we give this man a coin? Yes? Or no? It's just a coin, but it could be, look at him. Look at him. He could be evil in disguise. He could be a Daedra in disguise. You never know. He could be Mythic Dawn. He needs it. It's in his name. Negaitis the Needy. Okay. He needs a coin to afford Rogaine. Come on, guys. 75% yes, but what if he's part of the Mythic Dawn? What if he's a cannibal? Give the Mythic Dawn a coin, then. Help the poor and then eat them. No, 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 Mr. Shrek. No, wait a minute. You got those mixed up. You got those... That order's mixed up there. It could be his lucky coin. Oh, that's true. That's true. Yeah, I lost my childhood whimsy because of Twilight. It's true. What if he's Uriel Septim's nephew? Oh my god. With that hairline, he needs more than a coin. There's nothing wrong with his beautiful shiny head, Hotties. Now, keep in mind, he's been standing here for roughly 5 minutes. Just sort of nodding at us. Should we give him a coin? 78%? Do we give this man a coin? Okay, it looks like Twitch also wants to give this man a coin. Hi, Dias. Mankar did nothing wrong. Not true. He did multiple war crimes. How you doing? Welcome in. Hi. Fine, we'll give him a coin.
Thank you, kind lady.
That smile.
Blessings of Mystara upon ye.
Yes, blessings of Mystara upon ye. Oh, and then he just sort of looks shell-shocked. Okay. Oh my god, that face. Okay. Worth it. Definitely worth a coin. Okay, I made his whole week, yeah. Bossy's in denial should be peer pressured into being a Mythic Dawn member. Carmel, I would, in fact, I would join to take down the cult from the outside, is what would happen. I would join so that I could take the cult down. Okay, oh, that's Glarthier. Okay, we don't need this. We don't need to go to Glarthier. What we need to do is rob everybody so we can make potions. Hello, can I rob you? Ooh, Two Sisters Lodge, perfect. Hi, Daniel Haytham from Denmark. Love your model, thank you. It's not your first time chat, though, so you've been here before. Hi. Hello, welcome back. I'm very generous. Yeah, it's true. It's the one thing everybody knows about me. Generous.
Hello.
Tough, evil, generous with my enemies. Tough on my friends. It's an interesting dynamic. Okay, so reinforced door. No, we need to... Ooh. Is there cheese I can steal? Yes, perfect. Yes, perfect. Hi, Milk Tea. Hi, welcome in. Hi. How you doing today? Empty drawers, garbage. Yeah, usually these hotel rooms are like this. Or the inn rooms are like this, so there's nothing here, really. I think we want to go downstairs and steal from their basement.
Greetings. Glarthier is acting even stranger than usual.
Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines playthrough? Yeah, I would love to do it. I've played Bloodlines the Masquerade once or twice. I keep starting it and then I never finish it. So I would love to play it with you guys and finish it once and for all.
Ugh, I hope to never see another.
Whoa, relax. Stop talking. That guy literally just said stop talking to that woman. That's crazy. I'm so glad the dialogue is still... Now that I think about it, Hotties, I spent too much of my childhood playing this game. Maybe this sort of warped my perception on how humans interact. No wonder I'm confused. No wonder I'm a little bit confused whenever people talk to me. You know, I expect them to say stuff like, stop talking. And, no! Alright, I'm gonna steal everything from this basement because I can. Ha ha. Because I'm evil. Ooh, an orange. You don't see an orange very often. Fresh fruit. Yummy, yummy. A cheese wedge. I kind of want to try. We could have like a hand cam stream where I just eat a big thing of bread and some cheese. We could have like an Oblivion ingredient taste testing hand cam stream where it's just like a head of lettuce, some raw mutton, and like bread and cheese and like strawberries. That could be kind of fun, actually. They say exactly how they feel. Yeah, Pickle. That's why I like Oblivion. Even if what they feel is really weird. Posture check. Thank you, Dan. I appreciate that. I'll sit up a little straighter. I won't shrimp so much. The GOG version of Bloodlines should be fixed. Oh, I've heard the Steam version isn't bad either.
And Gunder is a friendly sort.
Right? The Steam version of Vampire the Masquerade isn't that bad?
I've always been satisfied.
I've always been satisfied.
Heard any news from the other province?
Yeah, the
They say
provinces.
syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of Imperial.
Oh no, not the syndicates of wizards.
Seems Somerset Isle has become a much more
Bye.
Seems like Somerset Isle has become a much more Dubai. She got tired of that conversation halfway through. Oh, it's kind of smoky in the inn, guys. Look at that. Whoa, neat. All right, this way. Getting 100 grapes in Skingrat is not an exploit. Yeah, we're gonna go outside. Don't worry. We're gonna go outside now. Whoa, excuse me.
How are you?
Oh, Agnes the Pickled. Agneta the Pickled.
Not so loud, please. What a headache.
She
I've
looks
got.
so good.
I'm Agnet the Smith. The Pickled, they call me. Sure wish I was pickled right now.
They call her Pickled because she drinks too much all the time. I love this lady.
Good day.
Good day. It's kind of like being a retail worker. People approach you and say random things. True. Very true. Yeah, it's smoky. The GOG patches are kind of hit or miss.
Greetings.
Oh, I see them. Okay. Steam versions never have community. Oh, so there's no community. Okay.
Let's hear it.
I knew some Vampire the Masquerade Leopards ones. Pretty weird stuff. Yeah, they get the passion is there. You know what I mean? But they do get really into it, and I love that for them. Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. I wonder if they like drink grape juice or like wine while they LARP and pretend it's wine or pretend it's blood. Okay, more grapes, more grapes. You can pick up endless ingredients in the swamp. The swamp? Leowin? Yeah, there's a lot of ingredients in Leowin. We should probably go there too. That's a good point, Hewa. It's called the pickle because she is 60% pickle by volume. No! She's Nord! Pickles and Nords can't procreate, silly. Okay. I think we got lots of yummy grapes. Yay! Oh, there's more grapes. Grape, 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 grape. Lots of grape. Mmm. Their wine harvests are gonna be ass this year because of us. Yippee! I don't know what that blue flash is. Guys, I'm getting distracted by that blue flash. What is that? Is that Todd winking down at me? That must be a graphics setting. I just don't know what. Lots of grapes. Okay. Now that's probably plenty. It's probably plenty. It's aliens. Oh no. It's the aliens coming back. The second meteor is going to hit. Oh, what's that up there? Did you guys see that? Well, I can't see through the big flashes. Ah, it's another alien well. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. I don't know what that is. I wish I knew. Columbine, delightful. We got some flax we can also have. It's good for potions. I forget which potions, but I know it's good. There's a cursed mine up there. Guys, look, you can see it from here. You can see the firelight. Wah! Look at that! Oh, there's another god over there. We should go say hi to a god. Let's go drop in. See if he wants some god tea. Alright, this way. Oops. I thought that was Sprint. Vi! Thank you for the sub for 4 months! Welcome in! Is this the remaster? Yeah! Thank you for the support. I hope you enjoyed those emotes and those animated emotes. Hi! Hi, Bubba. Dagoth is the only god. That's controversial. Why would you say something so controversial and yet so brave? Flax makes restore magic. Ah, that could sell for quite a bit. We are trying to make money so we can make spells. Ooh, who is this? Mara! Wow, look how overgrown hers is, guys. Wow. Wow! The little details of the vines and the moss. And like the graying of the stone. Ha! So cool. I'm so happy. I love Oblivion. Okay. Alright, we don't want to go too close to the cursed mine. I think we've got enough. Enough for potion making, at least. Ooh, there's big peonies over there. I'm gonna go grab those big peonies. I heard aliens and it made me want to mod the Mothership Zeta enemies into Oblivion. Oh, that would be so cool. I do really like Mothership Zeta. I think it's one of the better DLCs from Fallout 3. It's one of the better... Oh, somebody is seeing me. Oh, I think it's the Meridia Worshippers, actually. Guys, guess who it is? Look who it is! It's our friend. And sometimes our acoustic foe who yells in our ears. Meridia. Hi, Meridia. She demands a more powerful champion. Oh, come on. What? Level 1 not good enough for you? Wow, look at her. Pretty. Hi, Demetrius. It's worshipping Meridia, no big. Ooh, that was a cool... What was that? Did you just hit the gritty? What was that? Was that the soldier boy? Okay, we're going this way. A new hand touches the beacon. Unfortunately, there is no beacon in this game. I don't believe there's a beacon in this game. It's just a quest. She sends us on a quest to kill a bunch of zombies. And then we get Dawnbreaker. It's nothing beacony. No bacon. Sorry, y'all. Look at that mountain in the distance. The peonies are so beautiful. Okay. Alright, let's teleport back to the... where should we sell our potions? Probably the Imperial City, since we've rizzed everybody there. Market District, please. Thank you. It's not hard being the best when there's not many to choose from. That's true, Flamdring. Small pool, you know? Yeah, I do see the weird blue flashes run. I don't know what to do with it. I don't know what to do about it. I think it's a graphics setting, but I don't know which. When Bossy flexes, her muscles get smaller. Not true! My muscles get even bigger. What? Why are you spreading lies again, Hotties? We talked about this. Be truthful. You swore to me you would start telling the truth. Okay, where's Jensen's? Here we go. Rolling back your video card driver is the only solution. What? Really? Damn, that sucks. Damn. I have an AMD card, yeah. They're an issue from the latest driver update. Okay, well hopefully they fix that. I'm not gonna be rolling my drivers back. But hopefully they fix it in a future driver, you know? Wow, the bear skin even looks more realistic. Wow. Okay, anyway, I'm gonna make 1,000 potions in front of this woman. Hi. Oops, sorry. That was the wrong button. Hello, it's me. Gretchen. And I'm here to do some mercantilism. Would you like smoothies? Would you like a smoothie, Jensen? Okay, so restore fatigue potions. Let's get those out of the way first things first. Carrot, cheese wedge. Yes. And then we're gonna add in some... What does flax do right now? Restore magic and feather. Ooh, pretty good. Very good, actually. Grapes. Nice. Ooh, lavender sprig. Okay, I'm gonna put some lettuce in. We're gonna put some onion in this smoothie. Mmm. A grape bread smoothie, my favorite. A delightful grape mixture. Ooh, grape and pear and orange is not a bad smoothie. The lettuce is also kind of weird, but I think that might be a little refreshing, actually. Put some rice and potatoes in my smoothie. Yes, we are maxing. We are gains maxing. Strawberry? Ooh, it does cure poison. That might be a really good potion we could make. Tomatoes. No one likes those. Just kidding. I love those. I'm a tomato fan. If there's no fans of tomatoes on this earth, I have died. Okay, so 3. Nice. Okay. That's a hell of a lot of potions. How many, actually? Ooh, corn. I forgot corn. Where's my grapes? I gotta do the corns. Nice. Okay, now how many potions is that? Hey, Jensen.
See anything you like?
60 new potions? Oh, okay.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Yes, you can. Can I interest you in some of my wares? The lettuce will just be water. That's true. Lettuce just gets ground up into nothing, pretty much. Hi, Joker. Come to Brazil. Okay, you got it. Come to Brazil. Welcome in. I have to sell 48. Okay, maybe not that many. 348 gold. Yes, please. Wow! The amount of gold we're making is crazy right now.
You've made a good bit of gold.
800 gold! Whoa! Wow! Okay, that's plenty. That's plenty to make spells with.
Tell your friends about me.
I will. I will, Jensine.
Pleasure doing business.
Hi, Kitsune. It's good to see you again. That's one pile smoothie. Yeah, it's nutrient rich. Exactly. Welcome. The blue artifacts make me scared. I'm gonna... Yeah, I'll try not to look at the sky. So that if you guys have a photosensitivity, hopefully... I'll be looking at the ground most of the time. I think it's only when, like, cloudy nighttime weather happens. It seems to be, like, when it was thundering, it happened. And then when it had the aurora, it happened. So,
Well met.
it's only at nighttime. So don't worry.
Horse courier here.
Yeah, we're filthy stinking rich. All right, Hotties. Let's head back to the Mage's Tower. Because now we have money and the Mage Tallow Candles. Which means we can start making some busted spells. All right, here we go. Finally, all of that setup, all of that struggle, all of that grind and hustle has led to this moment where I drop my Fire album. And then I start showing up on other people's songs. You know what I mean? This is the moment where we start guesting on T-Pain's tracks. You know what I mean? Okay, so here's our cool tower. This is the mage tower. It has a spellcrafting altar, which is much easier theoretically to get to than the Mage's Guild, because the Mage's Guild you have to go through a whole bunch of quests. So we're taking a kind of a shortcut way. Ta-da! Can you imagine if I ran up and put it on this? So you need Mage Tallow Candles, the Altar of Enchanting too, but spell making is the one that we need. So let's do a hard save here. So there's a lot of ways you can break this game. With spell making. However, I don't want to get too silly with it. There's a lot of ways you can essentially drain people of their attributes and add it to your own, and thereby sort of cause a stack overflow on your stats and become like a god. So there's ways to do that. I'm not going to be doing any of that in the expert playthrough because I feel like it really breaks the game. We can do it endgame to have some fun. So like jumping becomes really fun when you have a billion acrobatics. But until then, we're going to do just a regular normal spells. Nothing crazy. No exploits. No code exploits. We're not going to be wrangling our fingers inside of the code. We're just going to be sort of staring at the code and optimizing it instead of rearranging the little pieces of the spaghetti. Okay, so we got the altar. Yeah, I can't wait to find out we're 50 gold short either. So the first spell we need to make is Drain Health. It's going to be a touch spell. Its magnitude is going to be maximum. And the duration is just going to be 1. The area is going to be nothing. So it costs 84. What does 20 out of 12 mean? Is that the... What is 28 out of 12? I forget what 28 out of 12 is. Oh no, not target. Target goes kind of crazy. Yeah, target makes it. Drain health on self? That's weird. MP cost. Okay. Okay, so if that's the MP cost, then we're gonna name it. How do I name it? How do I... Oops. Oops, no, no. Magnitude 100. Okay, there we go. Apparently, pressing L3 on the controller doesn't work to name things. Okay, so... What do we call this, Hotties? What is this evil spell that we've made? That we're gonna use forever? I mean, da big suck. If we wanna... if we wanna be true to our Morrowind roots, we would call it something like da big suck, because that was one of the first spells I ever made in Morrowind. We could do, like... Touches You Guy is very good. Touches You Guy is in canon, as they say. We will do a weakness to fire, no fun. Sucking You Guy. No, that's worse somehow. Cheese Touch, Spicy Brain Spell. I do like that. Beef Jerkify. Very good, Kyle. Did I call you Hussies? No, I called you Hotties. Sorry, lot. Magic leveling works a little different in the remaster. More MP levels, scales quicker than the amount of casts. Interesting. Okay. Bad Touch. Pulpless Cheddar. My HP now. I do like my HP now. I also just kind of want to go with a real classic. Like, oh no! I kind of like, oh no. You know what I mean? No, not target. We want touch. No, I want touch. There we go. Oh, yes. Yep, that looks good to me. All right. Now, the moment of truth. It's a very intuitive spell name. Yeah. Mom said it's my turn now. I can't imagine playing without super acrobatics. Yeah, I get it, Bubba. I get it. It's really fun. Super acrobatics is really fun. But not for this. We're going to be kind of, sort of realistic here. Okay, so for the magic, let's go to our magic. It should be here somewhere, our touch spells. There it is. Oh, no. 91% spell effectiveness, and it takes up that much mana on the bottom of the bar. Oh, that's cool. They show you how much mana it takes up. So it takes about 1/3 of our mana. We're going to go ahead and put that right there. Oh, my God. And now I'm going to show you guys. I'm so excited. Okay. If I remember correctly, this one-shots pretty much everything until you're like level 5. Let's go ahead and do a new save. Alright, here we go. Mom's Slipper. No, not that one. I haven't done much spell making in my replay, but making lots of owie juice poison. Ooh, I do like owie juice, Mr. Uncle. That's a good one. Mosquito is also good, Ian. I should have done a mosquito one. Mosquito one. Sucks to be you. Compelling, Kano. Very compelling. Now we need to find a victim. I mean, a friend. I mean... Ooh, Knoll Mountain. There's probably lots of knolls there. Hello? Hello? Does anybody want to hang out? Anybody want to chill? We've got the entire Too Fast, Too Furious series. And a bag of Cheetos. Does anybody want to chill? Anybody want to hang out? Anybody want to... Oh, guys, welcome to the Knoll Mountain. Random meat on the ground. I'll take that, I guess. It's good for potions. Random ground meat. Ooh, lots of... Ooh, onions and lettuce. I bet lettuce stays really good in this climate. It's very chill and crisp up here. The little pot's so cute. I love that little pot. Okay, I don't know if there's anything else in here. Oh, is this a reference to the Greybeards? Grey hood, grey robe. I think it might be. Okay. Alright, well, nobody's here to kill. I mean, befriend. So, let's go maybe downhill, yeah? Watching The Fast and the Furious? Yeah, those are good movies, I've heard. They're fun, at least, with friends. It's like Twilight. I've watched all the Twilight movies drunk with friends. And I don't remember anything about them. I just know that it was a good time. And sometimes that's all a movie needs to be. Oh, Dragonclaw Rock's down here. We'll come back here later. Hi, Jared. Hi. Knoll Mountain is one of the rare gray hoods. Yeah, the gray robes are actually quite rare. You don't find them too often. What's this? Ooh, a motherwort. What does Dragonclaw Rock look like? What does it look like? Where is it? Where is it? Don't tell me this is Dragonclaw Rock. Excuse me? Telling me that's Dragon... There's no way that's Dragonclaw Rock. That looks so small and silly. I need this. I need this mushroom. Thank you. Alright, we are kind of in a desolate area. There's not many people to use this on. Grab the motherwort here. Just going on a nice herb gathering adventure, hotties. Tokyo Drift's a good one, yeah. Tokyo Drift's a classic. Twilight gets funnier as the series goes on. That is a true fact. That's true and real. The acting gets so good, and by good I mean so good. Like, they are champs for trying to make this storyline serious, you know what I mean? Real champions. Okay, we're going Plundered Mine? We could do Plundered Mine. Yeah, I think we can do Plundered Mine. Hi, Thomas. How you doing? I like when Paul Walker says, forget about it, cuh. Does he actually say that? Rest in peace, Paul Walker. You were a real one. I think he died, right? I think he got in a terrible accident. Hello. Hey, everyone. Well, smacks my legs like a Midwestern dad. Well, I think we should be getting going. Anyway, that's the on touch 100 health spell. It is extremely overpowered for level 1. Almost comically so. It's gobbling time. Alright. Yeah. Very sad about Paul Walker. He was a great actor. He carried that, man. He really was chill. Hey. Oh, okay. I'm glad you made up your mind. I was just checking if we were chill or not. Ooh, silver nuggets. So in Oblivion, guys, you don't need to mine, I don't think. Mining's not a thing. You just kind of find nodes inside of mines, and then you loot those. It's very different from Skyrim. But honestly, I kind of prefer it. What's over here? Is it nothing? It's nothing, mate. Oh, no. Yeah, we're still level 1. So this spell will kill anything in 1 hit until we're like level 5, I want to say. Level 6. Hello. Oh, you look really scary. I just reach out and touch them gently and then they die. The good thing about this is it works on undead as well. I believe this also works on undead. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. There we go. I gotta level up in my security mastery. Crap! Crap on a biscuit, hotties. There we go. Nice. Okay. That took me way too many lockpicks, but that's fine. Our security increased. That's all that matters. Is it a level 1 run? No, it's not a level 1 run per se. But because Oblivion has really interesting scaling. Essentially, the higher level you go, the scarier and scarier dudes you're gonna see. So it kind of benefits you to not immediately level a lot unless you've got, unless you're prepared. So unless you got good weapons, good armor, that sort of stuff. That was completely useless. There's usually a goblin behind there. I don't know why there isn't one this time. Why would you put it on a biscuit? For flavor. Are you able to play the first 2 Elder Scrolls games? We are going to play Daggerfall eventually, Thomas. I'm very excited for that. Skyrim made mining meaningful, at least, thanks to smithing. Yeah, I feel like the Skyrim does a really good job of smithing. Like, I am in no... Ooh, how much damage do I do? With a stab? Not bad. Alright. That's enough. Okay, so... I don't know if I want to kill all these goblins, because we can do the goblin war thingy. I don't know if I want to kill them. Per se. I do want to loot their stuff, though. I think goblins... Guys, correct me if I'm wrong. Do goblins regenerate? Enemies regenerate after a couple months, right? In game time? Like, all of the caves get repopulated? Yeah, the knife animations are really cool, Monkey. I like the stabbing. It feels good, too. Yes, okay. I think so. It's every 2 weeks? Okay. Yeah, the spell's pretty powerful, Potato. That's why we wanted to get spellcrafting early, because it's busted. And our destruction increases. Yay! So, alright, in that case, we'll just wipe this place. Come back later. Because we'll be playing this game for way longer than 2 in-game weeks. Anyway, this is the method that I found in order to make the game kind of cheesable. I'm curious. Should we try it on master mode and see if it does the same? Should we try it? All right, let's give it a shot. Because enemies do have more health. Ooh, wisp stocks are for poison. Wisp stocks. Wisp stocks are for damage health, I think. Give me that, give me that, give me that, give me all that. Goblins come back except for the shamans. Okay, in that case, we'll just leave the shaman alone. So I think the shaman has to be alive to trigger a invasion, goblin invasion, I think. But yeah, now the game becomes laughably easy and we don't have to worry about poisons or anything like that. We can just sort of farm a lot of gold and items. However, items also scale to your level, so we're not going to get anything really good. Ooh, I love this cave texture. It's beautiful, hotties. Look at that cave texture. Ooh, iron gauntlets. I'm not doing a heavy armor build, but that would be cool. Oh, they've got little tents. Ah, delightful. What's this Goblin War thing? So, the Goblin War was a mechanic that they originally took out of the original Oblivion. There's the shaman, I see it. They took the Goblin Wars out of original Oblivion, but they put it back into the remaster. But basically, I think they did at least. The concept is you're supposed to steal a staff. So there's a couple different types of goblins. They're different goblin tribes. You're supposed to steal a staff from one tribe, and then you plant the staff in another tribe's location. What will happen is the goblin tribe that you stole from will invade that tribe and try to kill them to get the staff back. Yeah, I don't want the shaman to see me. So it's like a really cool, like, you're kind of starting... They're called Goblin Civil Wars, I believe. So I think, hopefully, that mechanic is still in the game. And if it is, I kind of want to try and steal the staff, which must be here somewhere. Usually it's on the shaman's body, but sometimes you can find it just sort of laying around as well. I live. Was the goblin that big? I think the goblins were always that big, yeah. They just look, I think because their color is a little bit different, they look bigger. Because like lighter colors tend to look bigger. I think they've lightened the goblins significantly. Yeah, there's the staff. Okay, so if we steal the goblin totem staff, in theory, just gonna grab these boletes because it's really good for my health potions. Okay, and then we're gonna go. I can't squeeze through here! What the heck? Uh-oh. She's running to go see if the staff has been taken, I think. Okay, so she knows that the staff is gone. So now we need to get out of here. Which way did I come in, Hotties? Do you remember? I think it's this way. I have to go around her. Should be fine. Should be fine. She's got her dagger drawn. She's like, where did the staff go? Gonna start work now. Bye, Sylvester. Thanks for hanging out with us. I appreciate you. Have a good rest of your day, okay? Be safe. Travel safe. Ma'am, please. Oops, I forgot how to run. No! Let me live. 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 Bam, 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 bam. Ooh, the lighting's so beautiful in here. Yeah. Okay, there we go. All right, we got the staff. She's on our tail. Whoa, wait a minute. Where am I now? Oh, that was her. That was her teleporting with us. Okay, understood. I'm running, hotties. Running like I've never run before. I think we have multiple goblins here I haven't killed yet. Damn it. Okay, let's have a little potion. Let's have a little potion. A little sippy. That's much better. I kill you. She's still after me. Oh no, maybe not. Hey. Hey. Oh yeah, she's still after me for sure. Where was the other guy? This way? Hey. Oh, I'm out of mana! Oh no! Okay, mana's important, hotties. If you want to kill more than 3 people in a row, jot that down. Jot that down. Mana important. Yes. Okay, understood. Sorcery. There we go. I don't want to kill you, ma'am. No! They hit so hard. Hi, friend. Welcome in. Hi. How you doing? Hi, Maverick. Hello. It's the original remaster of both, but it's broken in both. Is it? That's too bad. I'm gonna try it regardless. I'm gonna run away with the staff. I'm gonna try not to kill the shaman. I'm gonna run away with the staff. That's my goal here. Where's my healing? There we go. Alright. Close the door, maybe? Hello. Ooh, lockpicks. Ooh, I accidentally picked up a steel shield. That's fine. Okay, I think to get out of here, we go this way. Yeah. There's the exit. Do you guys see it? Do you guys see it? Do you guys see it? Run! Yeah, mana important. Write that down. Write that down. It will be on the test. True. Okay, so now we just run like hell. Eventually the goblins will give up. Ooh, there's a stone, guys. Look at this. Sure. What do you got for me? A little dagger. Nice. Nice. It's exactly the kind of thing I like to see. Toadstool hollow? Who's there? Is it me? You don't want to mess with me. Whoa. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Why does that spell not work on you? Oops. Wait, why did the... Wait, what? Why did that spell not work? What's going on? It's supposed to work on everybody. Maybe it's because I had a weapon and armor on. It's possible. Bossy's the type to sleep perpendicular to the intended way to sleep in a bed. Yeah, I love doing things I'm not supposed to do. That's sort of my whole jam. That's why I love Oblivion so much, because you can get away with so many things you're not supposed to. I swear to you guys that this spell is supposed to kill everything, including humans. So let's try that again. Yeah, there's... Oh, you trying to sneak up? What? Are you invincible? What is going on? What is happening? Okay, so maybe we have to... Okay, I see. If he has 101 HP, he'll still display as full. Okay, so in that case, that means we have to hit him once. Hi. And then... No, I guess not. Alright, well, my strat doesn't work for bandits, Hotties. Good news. The strat, I don't think works for bandits. I think we need the damage health spell for that. Damn. I swear it used to work. No, the spell, it works. We don't need a receipt. We don't need a receipt. Alright, I think we need a damage. No, bandits are people. Bandits are people. It's just that they have more armor. And more health, typically. My little trick didn't work. There's another spell that I can do that kills everybody. It must be the damage health. It's probably not the... It's probably not the suck health spell. Oh, sorry about the blue, guys. Sorry about the blue. Hey, leave me alone. Go away. Go away! Ah, sorry. Leave me alone! I want to teleport. Hey! You can't even see me anymore. You shouldn't be aggroed on me if you can't see me. This is cool, Hotties. Look at this. Whee! It's like a boulder. This is a boulder of Indiana Jones. This is where it fell. Whee! Whee! Ooh, there's an alien ruin. Oh no, that's an inn over there. Mushrooms. The aggro radius gets pretty weird in Oblivion. Yeah, drain is cheaper than damage, and that's why you use drain. But if we go back to our mage tower and do damage, we might be able to... We might have enough mana to do that. So let's go back to... No, not Nemiro's Shrine. Frostgate expired. There we go. And the bandit 1v1 Bossy. It was kind of scary. That bandit looked like they were sneaking through the grass, like trying to backstab me. It was horrifying, actually. If the NPCs can sneak, I'm so scared. I'm going to be very scared. Yeah, the Oblivion jank. Hi, gentlemen. Hi. You can buy damage health from the spell store in the marketplace. Yes, but that one's not quite as good as the one we want to make. My armor's reducing spell effectiveness. Oh, okay. 91% effectiveness is pretty good, though. That's nothing to scoff at. Okay. Let's save again. Let's do a hard save here. Where's my saves? There they are. Save right here. Okay, so damage, health, touch, magnitude, 100. Yeah, that's a lot of mana. Holy, okay. So if we do damage, health, that's still 63. Do you see how expensive it is, hotties? It's very expensive. We could do duration up. 3 health, so 15. A damage over time spell is still 21. Self, touch, target. Target is more expensive. Touch spells are always going to be less expensive. Maybe the kill everything spell was too strong, so they banned it. What? Hi, Yadalboth. Hi, it's good to see you again. Armor reduces effectiveness no matter what, but higher armor skill or wearing less can improve it. Okay, so we could get more naked. We could get more naked. It's because the goblin's health doesn't scale. They're just replaced with stronger versions, whereas the bandit's health scales. Yeah, but we're still level 1, so scaling should not be a thing here. Is your spell drain or absorb? Because they're different. It's drain health. It's drain. It's not absorb. It's right there, drain. Should we do a weakness? We should also do a weakness to poison. I think weakness to poison is very, very cheap. If I remember correctly. Yeah, it's extremely cheap. So if we do, like, say 5 seconds weakness to poison for 100 and then stab somebody with poison right after, I think that's pretty good. Yeah, yeah. Okay, L3. L3 doesn't work. L3 does not take me to where I need to be. Okay, so... Alright, I guess I have to mouse and keyboard this. Okay, weakness to poison. Hotties, what do we call this one? The last one we called was Oh No. Yeah, drain health is temporary. Yes, drain health is temporary. You could add weakness to magic. Ooh, we could try, Chunky. I don't know if I have weakness to magic, though. Oh, do we? No, we only have weakness to fire, I think. Alright, this one's gonna be called Stinky. This one's gonna be called Sepsis. For you. Sepsis upon thee. Yes. Perfect. Save changes. Yes. Perfect spell. Save changes. Why? Okay. For some reason, the spell crafting menu doesn't like, my controller, and I don't know why. Yes, create. Sepsis upon ye. Okay. And now, let us make a fire spell. So we're gonna do fire damage on touch. 1 second for, like, let's say, like, 10. Like 15 maybe? Yeah. Save. And then we're gonna do weakness to fire. Magnitude 100. For 1 second on touch. So, they gain a weakness to fire 100, and then they get... I think I might have to reverse these two, actually. No. I want to remove the effect. Yeah, I think it's weakness to fire first, otherwise it doesn't work. I think. Let's do, like, 15. Duration 1. You can do, like, 20. 32 is not bad. I think 29... No, we want less than that. Let's go 10. Let's go 10. Yeah. Okay, name spell. Oh, that's why. Wait a minute. Okay, I was wrong. The game is fine with using my controller. There's just like a sub-menu when you add a spell that I didn't realize I was in the sub-menu. Oh, okay. I figured it out, hotties. That was me. That was my bad. That was user error. Okay, so we're gonna name this one hot and spicy. Oops. No, we should name this one spice it up. Spice it up. Should we just name it jalapeno since you guys love jalapenos so much? I don't like them, but you guys love jalapenos. Green Gatorade. Okay. Target self max range and damage. No, John Doe. Incorrect. What is Pepcat? What is that, Francis? Take a sip is not bad. Okay, fine. I'll name this one jalapeno. Jalapenos are good. Oh, Kitsune. I can't eat them. They give me problems. All right. Create. We've created a new spell, jalapeno. All right, let's give it a try. We're gonna go down to those crabs. I think crabs are always good to try out magic on. Jalapeno. Show shortcuts, please. Yeah, I guess we could replace Flare. For now. We have Entropic Touch. Jalapeno doesn't take that much mana, which is really good. Shocking Touch. We should also invest in some electricity magic. Okay, that looks good. Let's go test it. Oh wait, we forgot the other spell. We forgot sepsis. Oh no! I put sepsis as target. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Oh darn. Actually, sepsis... That's not a bad idea. So it lasts for 5 seconds. And then we shoot it at them. Theoretically, that's a good idea. Because that way we don't have to get close to do it. I think this is technically okay. I think we're still technically okay. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, time to test out our new spells. This is the best part of Oblivion, testing spells. So let's teleport. Yeah, it'll still work fine. It just works a bit differently. I have to remember that it's a target and not a touch. Let's go back to... Let's go back to... Sursen? No. Let's head down to Breville. Let's head down to Breville, Hotties. Seya Tatar. Seya Tatar. And we'll test out our spells on people. Yeah. There's green Gatorade. Yeah, and Tamriel. Gatorade was... Where do you think... Tamriel... Where do you think Gatorade was invented? That's right. Tamriel. Oblivion Gates? Where do you think they get the Gatorade in Gates? Or where do you think they get the Gates in Gatorade? That's right, the Oblivion Gates. Sorry, that joke ruled, and I dropped it. Like a sack of oiled potatoes. Alright, yeah, we're going to Breville! Yay! Everybody's favorite. Everybody's favorite swamp town. Let's go ahead and move it right there. Good one, boss. Thank you. Thank you, Jack. Come to Breville. Come to Breville is crazy. Come to Breville. Okay, fantastic. All right, actually, I would love a bit of mana. This is gonna kind of skew our testing effort, so maybe I shouldn't do it. Maybe I shouldn't do it. Fine. I won't slurp up the Alia juice. It's gonna skew our results, Hotties, and we are nothing if not Oblivion scientists. Ooh, green stain. Oh, green stain, lots of boleta. Oh no, Hotties, we are freaking under attack. Oh! Okay, so we're gonna change our spell. Okay, it doesn't work on Stunted Scamp, it seems. Oh! What about the fire? Okay, the fire doesn't seem to work either. These scamps are very scary. What the heck? I thought my spell worked. I thought my oh no spell worked on you. Why not? Oh, they've got a lot of health, that's why. I swear I used to make a spell that would kill you in one hit. Alright, the fire spell's not going to work on scamps because scamps have pretty high fire resistance. Oh, there's a fairy circle! Oh my god! Whoa, relax, buddy. Up close and personal, maybe. Our stab is not very powerful. Right now, at least. And we ran out of poisons. We could definitely make more poisons, for sure, for sure. We have to do that. Eh. 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 He's still following me, little jerk. Tomoy! Hi, welcome in! Hi, Tomoy Carmine. Hello. How are you today? Guys, it's my favorite ghost girl, Tomoy Carmine. She's the only ghost I've ever talked to, thankfully. Hi! We're playing Oblivion on hard mode. And we're testing out spells. We've made a bunch of spells, Tomoy, and it turns out they're not as strong as I remember them to be. Okay, Hotties, can you do me a favor? Can you look up where... Not drain health. It's not the drain health spell. I think it would be the... Minor wound, that's drain health. Can you look up where the absorb health skill is, Hotties? If you don't mind, can you do me that favor? Yeah, absorb health. We've got damage health. We've got drain health, but we don't have absorb. Hi, Tomoy. Hi. How's your day going, girl? Yeah, everybody say hi to Tomoy. That's right. Be polite. Good luck with the test, Creamy. I have a calculus test tomorrow, so I'm going to sleep. Good night. Oh, yeah, suminasai. Thanks for hanging out with us. Good luck tomorrow. You got this. I believe in you. Ganbatte. Anvil Mages Guild. Okay, thank you, Sleepy. Hi, Sully. I didn't see you sneak in there, Sully. How you doing? All right, let me grab the red warts. Okay, so we'll go to Bravil. Come to Bravil. All right, for comparison, let me show you how powerful this spell is. That's right, it kills a rat in one hit. Kills goblins in one hit. Kills most everything in one hit, except apparently imps, scamps, and imps. Skimps. No, that sounds like a bad word. All right, this way. Ah! Running, running. Look how pretty it is, guys. The Viper's bug loss. Tree. Wah! Just the single? Oh no, there's a couple other autumn trees. Okay. Yeah, very skimpy. You been lurking? Thank you, Soul. I appreciate that. Hi, lurkers. Hi. Hope you're having a good day. I hope your day is blessed. Oh, guys, you won't believe this. Okay, let's try our fire spell out. It's another rat. Okay. Okay, not bad, not bad, not bad. Not bad. It does some damage. So there's a modest amount of damage. I don't think it's better than Fireball. The flowers! The amaranth. Look, guys. Amaranth is a type of grain, and it's usually reddish purple. Wow! Wow! I'm frolicking. Whee! Frolicking. Whee! Whee! I love Oblivion. All right, this way. Rats and goblins have small magic resistance. I see, Shadowman. Okay. Don't give the man a coin. He needs to pull himself up by his gross little bootstraps. Hi, Sir Pennington. Wrong. Incorrect. We've already given the man a coin. Sorry, I should close that poll so you guys aren't confused. Hi. Here, let me close the poll. I forgot to close the poll. Sorry, sorry, sorry. There we go. I closed the poll. All right, to Bravil. We're going to Bravil, hotties. We're going to perform in Bravil. Ooh, there's a rat dead on the road. You know what that means. Something's nearby. Probably a wolf. If I had to guess, it's probably my cousin Joshua. Look at the waterfall! Okay, I know, I'm getting distracted. I know. But look at the waterfall, hotties. Oh, and also, rare mushrooms, rare mushrooms. Emetic Rusala. Look. What is this place? Oh, it's a room. It's a well. Wow! It's so beautiful. Wow. Definitely a treasure behind there, right, Hotties? Look at the glisten. Treasure, 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 treasure. No treasure. Sad. Hi, Joshua. Hi. How you doing today? Oh, wait. That's my cousin. Wait, Joshua, is that you? My cousin Joshua? Uh-oh, guys, we have a visitor. Okay, does it take care of wolves? Oh, it does not take care of wolves. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I need a potion. Wait, there's a thing down here. Okay, this spell doesn't take care of wolves. I've miscalculated. Alright, time to drink. Quick. Time to chug, Hotties. Everybody take a chug. Everybody take a sip of water right now. Hi, Captain Iron Spider. Hi, Garrett. Very hi. Yeah, the water's crazy, right? If we level this waterfall, this could make for a perfect place for Walmart. You know what? I think Tamriel needs more Walmarts. It's true. I think Tamriel is in severe need of more Walmarts. This is beautiful, guys. Look at this little grotto behind the waterfall. Can I go? Oh, maybe not. Wow, look at... Oh! Something's found me, Hotties. I think it's the wolf in the water. Yes, it's the wolf in the water. Quick! Damn it, dude. I'm just trying to vibe. Alright, I'm getting out of here. Kids these days, they don't even let you vibe. They gotta make fun of your fit every time you walk past at the mall. Shaking my head. Joshua is still in middle school, so he's got a ways to go. No, the Deathclaw's not back. It's the wolf. Don't worry, Laser. Why doesn't Walmart sell walls? It does. You can just go to any Walmart and take the wall there. In Minecraft. For legal reasons. Everything I posit. For legal reasons, every hypothetical I say is a Minecraft hypothetical. There's a willow tree! Oh, you... Damn it, I just want to vibe. This friggin' guy won't leave me alone. My cousin's like, do you got games on your phone? You got games on your phone? Wait, why am I slow? Oh, I think I over-encumbered myself. I did. That was scary. I'm fine now. I just got scared for no reason. Okay, drop that huge shield I know I have. It is 95 gold. Oh, definitely equip that too. Equip that ring. What do I have that's so heavy? Oh, the goblin staff. And maybe 1 trillion potions. Guys, be careful when you make potions, because if you make too many of them... Oh yeah, 25 rat meats, that'll do it. Run like hell, run like hell. Some of Cyrodiil has never seen a Walmart fight and it shows. Yeah, it's true. I think Cyrodiil will be a better place with a Walmart fight. See? It kills mud crabs just fine. Look at the beautiful willow tree over the water. I hate these wolves. I wish all wolves in this game are very get off my nuts. Okay, this way. Yeah, I'm playing on expert, y'all. Yeah, I'm playing on expert. Sometimes master if I feel like expert's too easy. Okay, so we ran out of poisons though. That's why I'm not turning and killing anybody. Welcome to Breville, guys. This is a swamp town in the middle of a lake. It's home to some of the poorest denizens in Tamriel, in Cyrodiil. I believe in Cyrodiil. Maybe not all of Tamriel, but definitely in Cyrodiil. The rent here is crazy affordable, guys. If you like mosquitoes, this is the place for you. I don't think I can get in through the gate. No, I've always tried to get in through the gate. We finally made it to Brazil. No, this is Braville. You guys are getting your words mixed up. You're getting your letters mixed up. Ooh, there's also an alien ruin over there. Mark Wahlberg is so generous for selling the walls in his store. I can't believe Mark Wahlberg invented Walmart. There's the Shivering Isles. But we won't get to it for a while. Don't worry, Hotties. That's the Shivering Isles island. It looks so cool. I'm saving it for myself like a little treat. Like a little chocolate treaty. I'm saving it. I'm saving it for later. Okay, Braville mentioned vuvuzela, vuvuzela, vuvuzela. Whee! I think I swim faster underwater. Yeah. Didn't you switch over to Master in the Goblin Cave? Oh, did I? Yeah, it's Master Mode. Whoops. That would explain a lot. That would explain... Wait. Maybe the spell does work. Wait a minute. Yeah, I love the Shivering House. It's my favorite DLC. I forgot that I switched over to Master. That's my B. My B. Haha, teehee. Teehee, pedo. Teehee. Oh my god, Braville looks so good. It looks just as dingy as I remember it. I need more nightshade, because those make us poison potion. Do you have any more nightshade? No. Ooh, what are these? Foxglove does damage health too, I believe. Wow, guys, look at it. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. That wasn't in the original game. Hold on. Welcome to Braville? This was not in the original. Welcome to Braville? And the W is like small for some reason, but the B is big. Incredible. Look at this. This looks so shitty.
How are you?
I am so good, brother. This is perfect. This is so perfect. This is everything I've ever wanted it to be. Hello, can I steal all your crops? I need it for potions. Oh no, you just grow horses? Okay. I'll be going then. God! Hotties, take a picture of me underneath it. Hotties, take a picture of me underneath it. Hold on. Hotties. Hotties, hold on. Take a picture of me. Take it. Hold on. Wait, I gotta back up in game. Hold on. All right, ready? 3. Hold on, wait. I gotta make myself a little bit bigger. There we go. A little bit bigger. All right, perfect. All right, ready? Let me turn my fire tail on. 3, 2, 1. Say cheese. Cheese. I made it to Braville. Yay! Okay. Hey guys, hi. I'm going into Braville. All right, anyway. Whoa! Don't look at that. Don't look at that. That was my chest. You're not allowed to lockpick that. Okay, I'm scooting over. There we go. There we go. Alright, we're back at it. As a Brazilian, I feel represented. That's important, Fudu, and that's why they put this sign up for everybody who's Brazilian.
How are you?
Oh my god. Okay, let's go in. Hey, hi. I'm in Braville now. Why did they put up a sign with no one in Braville? People can read in Braville. Sir Paddington. People can read. Like, 2 people can read in Braville. It's awesome. And they're really good at it, too. Okay, so welcome to Braville, everybody. It looks just like I remember it. Shit. Crap.
Let's hear it.
Absolute crap. The good news is, Hotties, is if you're looking for real estate in Tamriel, this is the place to get it. Nobody wants to live here, but it means that the rent is basically nothing at all. Oh, the lucky old lady! Hello. You reach up, kiss the lucky old lady on the cheek, and hope you'll get your wish. Thank you, lucky old lady. It's definitely not weird that you have multiple small, naked babies reaching for the hem of your skirt. Definitely not strange at all. Don't worry, guys. There's nothing weird happening with the lucky old lady. Don't worry. She's just normal. Here's the Mages Guild. God, look how muddy and there's so much mud and gross on the ground. It's perfect. It's perfect. everything I wanted from a remake. Excuse me. Here's the Mages Guild. You can tell because it's got the stained glass window. That's the Eye of Magnus. No, she definitely doesn't get quirky at night. Definitely not. The old Blady? Did I say that, Moonforge?
What's new with you?
Oh my god, everybody's talking at once.
Worship is becoming increasingly
Together they
prevalent
pick
in the
apart Carandial.
Hello, Crondeel. Is this the guy that has it? No.
Good to see you.
Are you?
I'm Ardely.
No, Ardalyn is for alchemy. Oh, her eyes are crazy.
Good day.
Whoa.
Good day.
Her eyes are like huge. No, Delphine doesn't sell them. Arieri, you don't sell them.
Excuse me, Matt. Are you here about...
Kudai! Guys, look at Kudai! I love her.
I'm in desperate need of help.
She looks so good.
The only one that I can turn to.
Incredible. All right, well, we'll be back to help you. Oh, hey.
Hi there. I'm Fathers Aaron.
Oh, yeah, this
Count
jerkhole.
Braville's- You too.
You too. Okay, who sells the... Who sells it? Good night, Storsky. I can barely keep my eyes open. I'm gonna get some sleep. Take care, everyone. Good night, Storsky. Sleep well. Get some good rest, okay? Oyasumi. Bye-bye. Looks like the Tremere HQ in Bloodlands. A little bit, Mailforge, yeah. I don't think that's all mud. I'm hoping it's all mud. You need to join the guild. Oh, do I? I thought they would just sell me spells.
How delightful.
Okay, I guess not. I guess we gotta join the Mages Guild. But we walked to Braville, which means we can now teleport to it in my brain. So let's go ahead and go join. I guess we can join. I guess we can join the Mages Guild. As long as we don't do any quests, we should be okay. What allegations, Laser? What allegations? Are you a Scaly or am I missing something? No. Kudai is like one of my favorite characters. Oh! I haven't even visited the Arcane Bunaversity. Whoa, look at the purple fire! Ah, pretty. Whoa, I love Kudai. She's a really nice character. She's very sweet and normal. Compared to a lot of little freaks in Oblivion.
How can I help you?
Can I join the Mages Guild?
If you wish to become a... Take care.
How do I join? I think, don't I go to the university and ask them to join first? I swear we go to the university first. Am I wrong? Lusty Argonian Maid too? Yeah, she's the only one I want for the role of Lusty Argonian Maid. Yeah, Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. I've played it a couple times. I just never finished it. I would love to play it with you guys eventually. Good night, Storsky. Sleep well. Make sure to floss, okay? Purple. Child Bossy going on walks with her mom, eating weird plants, claiming they'll restore her mana or something. Yeah, I did try to eat. There was one time. It was not because of Oblivion. But I did try to eat,
Welcome to the...
what do you call it? Juniper berries. And they're really bad for you. They make you froed up.
Things in the
guild.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Do you? Do you, really? Ooh, spell reflection. God, that's so much monies. Okay.
Take care.
You just look for their services. Thorin and Anvil has what you're looking. Thorin and Anvil. Oh, did I must have mistook, guys. I'm so sorry. My spicy brain cells said Braville is where we need to go instead of Anvil. I'm so sorry. Bye, Steven. Enjoy your dinner. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you. Okay, I went to Braville on accident, guys. I forgot that it's Anvil. That was my goof. Oops. How could I have gotten the two mixed up? Okay. Let's go there then. They all say that. The gatekeeping to create spells and enchantings is one of the things I hate the most. It's not bad. It is bad, Radio, but there's a way to get around it, which I've done on this stream, which I think with the introduction of the Mage's Tower, I think it's a lot less bad. I would recommend, if you don't like the Mage's Guilds and doing all that to do the spells, try the Mage's Tower. The Mage's Tower is up north, and it comes with I think it comes with the remaster. It's part of the DLC. It's up north here. And if you go to the Imperial City, they'll have candles you can buy for a spell crafting altar. And then you can put the candles on there. It's like 3,000, so it's a bit expensive. But then you can make your own spells without even doing any of the Mage's Guild stuff. Yeah! It's very useful. Okay, there's the blue again, so I'm just gonna look at the ground so you guys don't get flashbanged. Thank you for the pat, Smoky. Thank you. Hi, Coconut! Oopsie daisy. I messed up Breville and Anvil. Sorry, guys. It's the dyslexia. I just saw Vil. Like, my brain, you can see it. Like, my brain was like, oh yeah, Vil. You know. So I was like, oh yeah, Breville. No, it's the other one. It's the A. Alright, we're in for a long trek. But it shouldn't be that... Ooh, you know what? It actually might be a bit dangerous. Because there are cougars on this path, Hotties. That's a bandit camp. Fat ramp camp. A ramp is like a type of onion. Uh-oh. There's a bandit. Uh-oh. See if I can... Hey there. Stop that. Okay, he doesn't care. We're leaving. Ah, I'm running. I'm running. Bob and weave, bob and weave. Dun, dun, dun. You would think they would take down a bandit camp so close to the road, but what do I know? Yeah, ramps are like a type of green, like an onionish thing that comes out during spring. They're kind of like spring onions. They're like a cross between a leek and a spring onion, kind of. Radio, thank you for the 5. Play Daggerfall. Make spells of any effect in the first minuscule town in the game, and you can never go back to Gatekeep. What does that mean? Thank you so much. I am excited for Daggerfall, yeah. If they let you craft spells immediately in Daggerfall, that's huge. Alright, we're going this way. Nope. Nope. Not happening. Not happening, buddy. Not today. I feel like getting my cardio in. If I had made any poisons, you would be dead. You're lucky I didn't stop to make any poisons. I'm sparing you my wrath. Yeah, the mountain lions are really scary. Oh yeah, cougars. Sorry, I meant mountain lions. They're called, yeah, they're called mountain lions in this game, aren't they? Wait, no, I thought they were called cougars. No, no, you're right. You guys are right. It's mountain lion. I'm running. Those are really rare. I was wrong. It looks like you can buy spells without joining. That's what I thought. I think you might be confusing Morrowind dice, and that's fair. I confuse things about these games all the time. I'm pretty sure you're just able to buy spells. They might give you a discount if you join, maybe. Because I think everybody's disposition, once you join the Mages Guild, I think everyone's disposition with you goes up. So you might get like a small haggle boost. Alright, this way. Hi, Jocko, hi! Everyone's so lucky tonight. What do you mean? Oh, yeah. That I'm not killing them. Yeah. They don't know how tough and evil I actually am. Wait, why are we heading for Kvatch? Oops. Okay. We don't want this. Look, guys. Kvatch is fine. Nothing wrong with Kvatch. Everything's fine. Nothing weird going on there. Nothing weird at all. Alright. We'll come back to Kvatch later. It's the main quest. It's part of the main quest. Yeah, Kvatch is on the way to Anvil. I forgot that you can pass through it so easily. Look at the willow trees up there. Daggerfall is so hyper busted. I'm sure it'll be fun. Yeah, I'm excited. I think out of all the games, I kind of do want to try to bust... Hey, are you okay? I do want to try to kind of bust up Daggerfall pretty bad. I didn't want to break Morrowind open too early because I knew that I don't know. Those boots of speed and like all the jumping stuff you can do kind of defeats the purpose of traveling, you know? I feel like if you break the game too early, you miss out on a lot of really fun stuff, I guess, in RPGs like this. Welcome, guys, to the Gold Coast. As you can see here, the grasses are less green. They're more yellow, more golden. Perhaps why it's called the Gold Coast. I'm not actually sure why it's called the Gold Coast. I don't know if there's like a socioeconomic reason. Like, is a lot of gold discovered here? Akatosh! Yay! Hi, buddy. Very important guy in this game. Yeah, definitely no gates here. Whee! You need to join for spellmaking. Yeah, we have access to spellmaking. Don't worry. We can buy spells. We can buy spells straight up, I'm pretty sure. Okay, we're gonna go around. God, it looks good. Castle Anvil, there it is. Ooh, in the early morning fog. Oh, hi, Nerdroots. Whoa, no, not me, not me. The wolf. Whoa! The game's lagging. I'm gonna jump on this rock. Where's he going?
What's the matter? Getting tired? You're pathetic.
Yeah, swim in your full metal armor. How's that going for you, bud? Wow, what a dedicated guard. Jumping into the early morning ice-cold water in full mail armor. Damn, just to kill a wolf. What a guy. Give this man a raise. I think he's kind of struggling. Are you okay? You all right? Okay, you're heading over there? Okay. Here, I'll swim with you, bud. How's it going? Love it. Okay. Yeah, he hates wolves. He hates Joshua.
I've heard that Nord warriors have traveled from Skyrim with orc mercenaries
Whoa.
to assault the Redoran of Morrowind.
Whoa, why?
The Nords have always been protective of their territory. It's no wonder they get involved in these disputes.
Farewell. Greetings, Dunmer.
Hello.
What is it now?
What's new with you?
I ran into some goblins in the woods not long ago. Nasty little beasts.
Goblins. Ugh. Evil, foul-smelling little brutes.
Bye.
Well,
bye. Bye.
You. Hi.
Who are you?
I'm Thurindil.
That's a
son of
crazy
Juliana
mustache you
Samohi
have,
Titona,
sir.
Queen of Akavir. These slugs climbing my spine itch something fierce. Like to dance?
Oh, you've got incredible teeth, sir.
Goodbye.
Wow, okay. Splish splash bath time. Radio, thank you for the 5 super. There's so many fun things in Daggerfall that were lost in the later games. You can ride your horse through people and they explode in gore? That's crazy. Thank you for the 5 super. I'm excited to play it. We're going to finish Oblivion first. After we finish Morrowind, we're going to put Oblivion in the Morrowind spot. And then once we finish Oblivion, to my satisfaction, we will start playing Daggerfall, I think. Yeah. Aloe vera. Okay, guys, welcome to Anvil. This is a seaside town on the Gold Coast. Wow, look at the stars in the sky. Alright, we're here for the Mages Guild mostly. Ooh, I like that little table. It's got a little candle on it. Wah! I really like the architecture here, too. It screams like, I don't know, like stone by the seaside. Stone but tile roof. Like a woman definitely stands on that balcony and watches the horizon for her, you know, her husband who is a fisherman to come home. Type vibe. It's very palatial. Very Roman almost. Lots of stone. Lots of columns like these over here. Alright, here's the Mages Guild. You can tell it's the Mages Guild again, because the Eye of Magnus up there. If you ever get lost, Hotties. You shouldn't have to call the Hotties out like that. Wait, what? Not that story. Lazuli! Hi, guys. Welcome in. Pizzi. Hi. My name is Bossymoon. I'm the leader of Bluemoon Wolfgang, and I'm playing Oblivion, which is my favorite game. I have 4,000 hours in it, and we're currently playing Expert Mode Melee Stealth. With some poisons. Hi, Lazuli. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. If you got a raid and run, get yourself some food and water. I totally understand. Hi, guys. What'd you play? What'd you get up to with Lazu, huh? Stoned by the seaside. Karma. No, I said the stones look good. What the heck? I didn't say that. Okay, actually, you know what? It's a perfect time. Lads, you came at the perfect time, because we're about to clean this place out. We're about to steal everything these people own. Ooh, a sweet cake. So, part of the allure of an expert mode playthrough is that I can be challenged, because Oblivion kind of is one of those games where I don't really, at least base Oblivion, I don't get much enjoyment out of it because it's a bit too easy. It's a bit easy to get gold. It's a bit easy to power scale. So I've turned it up to expert mode. But a core contingency of expert mode is that we need to get lots and lots of potions and lots of money. And one of the best ways to do that in this game is to grab all the food items and make restore stamina potions, because those sell for about 10 a pop if you're lucky. Derpy, thank you for the 5 super. Bye Azura, bye Azura, bye Azura. Thank you so much. I like Azura a lot. She's one of my favorite Daedra. Azura's not that... In Morrowind, Azura is very prominent. But in this game, Akatosh is kind of the more prominent figure. The more prominent supernatural figure. Akatosh is like all over. He's got his fingies in pretty much everything and anything. But yeah, I'm almost done with Morrowind, and it feels really good. It feels like such a nice game to play, and I'm so excited to go back to it eventually. Because we did a punching build in Morrowind, which was really fun, but I would love to experiment with like a more magic-heavy build in Morrowind. Yeah. I hope you guys are enjoying the remake too, if you guys play it at all. I'm really enjoying it. Hi guys. Oh, I'm over encumbered. Uh-oh. All right, you came just in time. It's time for potions. We're just gonna crouch in this corner here and make a whole bunch of pots. Actually, do I have a shortcut for that? I do. I remembered this time, hotties. Okay, so we're looking for... The cool part is, too, in the remake, they let you filter stuff. So, like, we can fortify, fatigue, restore. We're looking for restore fatigue. Restore fatigue. There we go. And so now that we've clicked that, it's just showing us the items that give restore fatigue. Much like Skyrim, alchemy depends on shared traits of differing food items / consumables. So like an apple, a carrot, and cheese wedge all have restore fatigue. Basically, alchemy in Skyrim and Oblivion is the same thing at its core. Hey guys, you want some smoothies? Do you want some corn and lettuce smoothies? How about we put some radish in there? And some onion for flavor. Perfect. Delicious. Delightful. Do I want strawberries? I think I do. Imagine going to jail and having to turn over your 10 pounds of stolen strawberries. Yeah. Oh, did I ever tell you guys about the time that I went overseas as a wolf? I went to Europe once. Not to sound cool or anything, but I went to Europe once. I went to Paris. And one of the ladies who was showing me around Paris, she bought me like a farewell gift. It was like a bunch of little pâtés in a small jars. It was like jams. It was French jams and pâtés in like in a little box and a bunch of different ones. And I was really excited to eat it. And so I put it in my bag. She's like, yeah, I checked and I made sure, and you can get this through customs. So I put it in my bag. I get back to America, and guess what the first thing they do is? That's right, they pull me into customs, and they're like, you can't have this. And by then, it had been like I want to say like a 20-hour flight at that point, like counting all the layovers and stuff. And so I was like, I looked the guy, like I knew I'm not normally like really mean to like people that are working, right? Like I try not to be mean to like people who are working because I understand it's a job. But like it had been 21 hours, so I looked him dead in the eye and I said, I hope you enjoy those, buddy. And then I walked off. I was really mad. I called him buddy. Oh, it was crazy. Okay. Alrighty, our alchemy is now level 49. That's exciting. Yeah, good old U.S. Customs. Yeah, Orange, you understand. Apparently U.S. Customs is a real hard ass. Which I had no idea about. But like she went through the trouble of like trying to find me when I could get through customs, so I was like really pissed. I was really mad. It was probably expensive. I felt really bad. Oh well. Alright, we're saving. So now we made a bunch of potions. We need to wait for everybody to wake up. It's 6:12 in the morning. What are these people doing? Wake up. You're mages, for God's sake. The sunrise is like A potent magical time. Oh my god, Carahel is beautiful. Thank you for the pats.
Hello there. Is there something with which I can assist you? Perhaps
She's
you're
evil.
curious about joining the Mages Guild.
She's evil, guys, but she is beautiful. Whoa.
Goodbye.
Oh, sorry about that. Sorry. I just wanted to get a closer look. Wow. For some reason, the big eyes close together look good on her.
Hello there.
Hi. Sure.
As long as you're not a
yeah.
All right then. You'll need to receive. They can.
Yay! I'm an associate. Okay.
Good day.
Thank you. Oh!
No.
Just kidding. Don't kill this guy. This is Sparky. I can finally see the model up close. What did they do to my beautiful boys? Where are the butt cheeks? Oh, they're still there. Okay, okay. Okay, I almost freaked out. The imps still have butt cheeks, guys. Hotties, relax. Hotties and lads, everybody relax. The butt cheeks are still very present on the imps in this game. Thank goodness. Okay. Phew.
If there is anything I can do, I am humbly. I greet you.
Hello, Thorin. I would like to buy your spells.
Let's do business.
Okay. So this guy has a lot of really important spells. Yeah, he's got the cake. The imp cake is safe. Yeah. If evil, why hot? That's a question we've been trying to answer for the entirety. You humans have been trying to answer that for the entirety of your lifespans and the entirety of your existences. Okay, so absorb health is really important. Can we haggle with you, or should I try and make him my friend? All right, watch and learn, hotties.
We'll see.
Why does his chin look so rankly? Okay, sorry. If you have a rankly chin in real life, I'm sure you're beautiful. But, like, why did they make his chin so rankly like that?
Good one. I doubt it. Don't talk. I accept. I have no choice.
Oh! Okay, he already likes his whole
good.
bunch. You're good. Yeah, I know I am. All right, so
I offer
now
the finest goods and lowest prices.
we're going to haggle with him up to 146 and then absorb health. I guess the game already did all this for me. Interesting. Okay, we bought it. Nice. Now, it doesn't hurt to also buy the other absorbs here because the other absorbs you can really break the game with if you want to. Specifically, like absorb, I think it's willpower. It's willpower and fatigue, I think. Maybe you can't absorb fatigue. Skill is also pretty good, but these are too expensive for us right now. Yeah, we can always come back. Summon Scamp is the most broken spell in this game, guys. If you're struggling with Oblivion and all, Summon Scamp's really, really good. Is there a lore reason why the imps are packing a whole bakery? Yeah. They do lots of squats in Oblivion. Instead of breathing, they do squats. Okay, I guess we can come back for this later. Agility would be nice. Agility would be really nice. Okay.
A pleasure to serve you.
You as well, Mr.
Bye.
Wrinkly Chin. I'll see you later. Okay, so now we have all the components, theoretically, all the components for a spell that kills anybody. We've stayed at level 1, in case you guys are curious, we've stayed at level 1. Because the scaling in this game goes kind of crazy. So we're going to get as prepared as we can at level 1. And then see where it goes from there. Okay, back to our Mage's Tower. That's where our spell-making altar is. Yeah. They store helium in those buns for flight. Oh, so it's like a fatty... It's like how sharks have fatty livers to stay afloat. It's the same idea. Except it's imp butt cheeks. Understood. Failed to cast minor Botox. Yeah, I'm good at befriending people, Jocko. Thank you. I try to be. The mini game in here to make people like you, to rizz them up, is actually quite fun to me. I know I'm usually in the minority about that. A lot of people don't like that mini game. Alright, welcome to the Mage Tower, everybody. This is where we can make our spells. It's kind of barren right now because we haven't bought any of the furnishings. But once we buy the furnishings, it's going to be pretty cool. But for now, we have what we need, which is the spell making. So let's go ahead and save. New save, fresh save. F5 that. Okay, so instead of drain health, we're going to try to do an absorb health spell. No, it looks like absorb health also is kind of crazy. Duration. No. I don't think this is gonna work, guys. I don't think this is the one either. I think I was right with the drain health. The drain health is the one that works most of the time to kill most things. I don't know why. It's probably because it's expert mode that it's not killing everything in one hit. Probably. But that's okay. We gave it our best shot. We did our best, and we have a pretty good spell that can kill most things right now. Need to go to bed. Goodbye, Nano. Sleep well. Oyasumi. Bye-bye. Good night, Nacho. Sleep well. Bye. Okay, let's do... We can do a funny loop with Fortify Attribute, but I don't think we're going to do that today. I do want to do Weakness to Shock. I want to find who has the Weakness to Shock before we make a Shock spell. So I guess for now, Hotties, should we start the main quest? I think we should. I think we need to go to Coral. Okay. Oh, but first things first, we gotta make a bunch of potions. I almost forgot. We gotta make a bunch of potions first. There we go. All right, let's filter this for damage. Damage health. Oh, we have a lot, Hotties. Look at that. Our mastery increase. Yeah! Your stained fingers attest to your diligence in mixing potions and learning their secrets. You are now a journeyman of alchemy. You can You now recognize an additional alchemical property and can sustain more simultaneous potion effects. Hell yes! Look! All of these things damage fatigue too now. Yeah! Okay. Let's make a bunch of damage, or damage health, sorry. Bunch of damage health potions. Damage health, damage health. Damage health. Should we put the venison on there? I think we can. Oh my god, we are swimming in health. Okay, how many potions? 28? Do I really have 28 poisons? Let's check. Did I do 28? I'm so excited. Where is it? Where are they? Where are they? Where are my potions? Did I skip them? There they are. Oh, some of them are positive because they do feather and resist. Ah. Uh-oh. If I drink this, if I drink... Wait. Wait, did I frick up? Uh-oh. Well, oh no! No! Damn it. Okay, so we may have goofed, Hotties. Let's try that again. Yeah, we goofed it. So we want poisons, because poisons you can put on your dagger. Pink potions you cannot put on your dagger. So we need to make sure that all of the potions we create are damaging, are bad. Oops, okay. All right. Damage. A classic rookie mistake. Me? A rookie? Perish the thought. Okay. 1, 2, and then we get this showing up. So for some reason, what is resisting frost? Oh, the lotus seeds also have resist frost. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make a potion that's just damage health, okay? The game shut down. Oblivion Remastered Crash Reporter. That's my first crash on Oblivion Remastered. Unhandled exception. Exception access violation. Reading address. 0x. Yeah, sure. Send it. Send that. That was my first crash. That was my very first one. All right, restart that. Cloud status is updating, Hotties. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. All right, we jump back in. When Todd kicks us out, we jump back in. I've had alchemy crashes too. Okay, Paul, so then we won't go too fast. Maybe it's the speed I was doing things at. Yeah, it's not bad considering how long we played. Yeah, for sure, Flandering. Okay. Da 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 da. Where were we? Quick save. Auto save, maybe? Yeah, let's go auto save. The first crash of the game. Yeah, how many hours were we even in? And that's counting my previous playthrough as well. So that would be... Don't forget the previous one. So that's... Add 12 hours. I think I played 12 hours in the other slot file. Okay. Let's try that again. Novice Mortar and Pestle. Filter for... Negative effects, damage health. Okay. 1, 2, 3... Actually, you know what I'm seeing, Hotties? Do you see that right there? Oh, why is my bod being crazy? Hold on. Sorry, guys. My bod's being crazy. There. Okay. You know what I'm seeing? Check this out. So see how it says 3 points, 12 for 12 seconds? If I do... Even if I put 4 ingredients on, that damage and that duration doesn't change. So what I think we can do is we can save ingredients to make more poisons by just doing these two. Watch. We can make like 11 potions out of these, right? And then we can go peony, redwort, 2 of those. And then we do... Oh, maybe not Sacred Lotus, but then we do scales. That's another one. Venison. Okay, it's just damage self. Phew. Or damage health, sorry, not feather. Okay, and then wormwood. And then wormwood and Sacred Lotus. Perfect. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, okay. Now we have, theoretically, 42 poisons. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Let me see it. Let me see it. Let me see it. 42, 42, 42. Yeah! Yeah! Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm yelling. Sorry. Sorry, hideout cat. Sorry, hideout cat. She got mad I was yelling. Okay. Now here comes the boom, as they say. So here's how this is going to work. We have a spell called Sepsis Upon Thee that increases the weakness to poison. That looks like a human body right there. Anyway, it increases the weakness to poison, and it is a ranged spell. Ooh, pretty. So the idea is we hit him with this, and then let me practice. We hit him with that, we open up our poison, we poison our weapon, and then we go in and fra, like that. Whoa, guys, I just got a serious case of deja vu. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, toxic, yeah, because you know that you're toxic. So from here, Hotties, we're going to head out to Shadenhall, I think. No, sorry, not Shadenhall, Coral. It should be right here. So let's set our quest to deliver the amulet. Yep, right there. And we're going to walk there. We're going to walk there because I want to test my new skills. I mean, my new Slurpees that I've made. All right, let's go. We did it! No, not awesome sauce. This is not the awesome sauce. This is the, oops, this is the ouch sauce. This is the hurty my bones sauce. Oops, I forgot about that. Careful, Hotties. Down, down, easy. Nice and easy. Let him down gently. Whee! I feel like I'm snowboarding. Whee! Weakness to magic also affects normal poison damage? Really? Hey, I didn't know that. Tamriel's first spell surgeon. Yeah. I give you anesthesia so good you never wake up. Alright, this way. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Just go slow. Just go slow. It's okay, I'm fine, Hotties. Ouch. Acrobatics increased. That's good. At least my acrobatics increased. Maybe if I sneak, do I... Oh yeah, it seems like sneaking kind of takes out that falling that you do. Huh. Yeah, sneaking, like, minimizes that. Ooh, interesting. Okay. Ooh, there's a glow over there. Do you guys remember the bandit that was somewhere around here that kicked our ass? Do you want to go kick his ass? Sniff him out, hotties. How far into the quest is Bossy? Not far at all, Dr. Frederick. We haven't touched any quests, pretty much. So we're gonna go to Coral to do... Oh, sorry about the blue flashes. We're gonna go to Coral to do the main quest. Someone's seen me. I think it's the deer. Okay, get out of here. Gave him a little butt surgery for free. If you sneak, you can hide yourself from gravity. Yeah, if you sneak good enough, for sure. Somebody should tell NASA that. Somebody should inform NASA that sneaking helps. Ah. The blue flashes. Ah. Alright, this way. Go slow. Proceeds to jump down a mountain. I'm sorry. I'm excited to try out my new build. I'm excited to try it out. Well, my old build, but... a new build with... old build with little tweaks, you know? Hey. Perfect. Hey, bud. Oh, I missed. I missed again. And I run, I run, I run. Do you die? How come that does no damage to you? What is going on with this bandit? This bandit's like in... oh my god! What is going on, hotties? This bandit is freaking invincible. Are you supposed to be like a special bandit or something? Yeah. I'm so confused. What? Okay, we're leaving, we're leaving. I'm getting out of here. He was born in the sepsis, molded by it. He's the god of bandits. Damn, I didn't know that they had one. I didn't know they rolled like that. Okay, so sneaking doesn't protect you from fall damage, but it does kind of deter you from taking a shit ton of damage immediately. Good to know, good to know. Inconceivable! Was that the drain spell? No, that was our poison spell. With our poison dagger on top of it. I think maybe this bandit is just leveled because they're in Bruma. It could be that... that's not typically something that happens in Oblivion, but it could be like a special bandit for a quest. Usually I kill bandits super fast. Okay, we're going. We're outies. We're outies 3000. I'm out of here. See you later, nerds. I'm the greatest surgeon alive. Up this way. Whee! Whee! Potato, potato. Potatoes have, cyanide in them. You guys knew that, right? Potatoes got cyanide? Okay, is there blue flashes when it's a clear night? No! Interesting, so it must be some sort of particle effect. It must be some sort of particle effect, maybe, that's making those blue flashes? It may be like a cloudy overcast or like a thunderstorm or something. Outlaw Ender's Cave? I've never heard of that cave in my life. That's a new cave. Hi, Space Duck. Oh, it's a red guard! Oh, I didn't realize, Space Duck. I totally forgot about that. You're right. Guys, red guards have a natural resistance to poison. I forgot. Ah! I feel so stupid. And I call myself the best Bethesda VTuber out there. I call myself the foremost Bethesda VTuber out there. And I forgot that red guards have poison resistance? Shame. Hey, you know what doesn't have poison resistance? Is frickin' rat. Poison to my blade. That's right. I don't even need to use a poison. Get out of here. So do almonds and peach seeds. Yeah, no pun. It's pretty cool. If I'm remembering correctly, potatoes have alkaloids in the green parts. Oh, okay. Yeah, whenever I make potatoes, I'd be sure to cut out all the eyes. I don't know why, but I cut out the big eyes, you know? Like the ones that have like little sprouts growing. Yeah, now, so there's a aurora up here, so I'm wondering if you can see blue flashes. No? Okay. I don't know what causes the blue flashes. Sorry, hotties. Oh, Swenzia. We're getting I'm dead. I'm dead. Yeah, but what if I heal first? Wouldn't that be awesome? Hi, Crawdad. Solanine. Plants often have some kind of pest-deterring toxin. Ah. Yeah, I know that garlic and onions keep getting stronger and stronger with their stankitude because they're like, stop eating us, humans. And the humans are like, no, you tasty. Puts you in spaghetti. It's like a natural arms race between humans and garlic and onions. Same with koalas and eucalyptus. The eucalyptus keeps getting more and more toxic to deter the koalas, but the koalas keep getting more and more resistant to it. It's intense stuff. It's like Game of Thrones, but on like a molecular level. Uh-oh, something's really after me. Oh no, okay. Phew. The garlic's getting stronger? Yeah! We might be breeding, although we might be breeding like sweeter types of garlic. So that might counteract that whole bit. I'm not sure how that works. But we're definitely selectively breeding garlic for farming purposes. Uh-oh, something's after me. You still after me? Dun dun dun. Yeah, it's really interesting. Todd will remember this. Todd remembers nothing. Todd is currently deep in the belly of the Elder Scrolls 6, thinking about me. Todd only thinks about two things, the Elder Scrolls 6 or me, how much he loves me. I'm so glad he doesn't have an internet presence. I'm so glad he doesn't have a Twitter. I am 99% sure you guys would be clipping everything I say out of context about him and sending it to him all the time. Thank goodness he doesn't have a Twitter. Phew! Okay, we've lost our pursuers. Okay. Todd and Bossymoon are the same person? No. No, we're not. I wish we were. I wish we shared a body, like Radagon and Marika, but we don't. Foolish ghost peppers, your brain-melting spice will only make the challenge videos funnier. Yeah, that's the vibe, Spider. That's the vibe for sure. It's like, humans are like, actually, I will eat this for fun. The pepper is like, I'm trying to kill you. I am adapting capsaicin specifically to kill you. And humans are like, I'm putting you on chicken wings. I'm putting you on chicken wings and making game shows around you. So funny. So silly. Alright, this way. This way. We're sneaking through the woods at night. It's very sneaky, very suspicious. Derpy, thank you for the 5 super. The title of #1 Todd tuber is still unclaimed. That's true. But I don't want to get people confused with toddler. Like, I feel like if you just shorten it to Todd tuber, you know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of interesting and bad implications. So I think we should just stick to Todd Howard. Like, we should say his full name. I'm the #1 Todd Howard. I am the #1 Todd Howie VTuber. You know what I'm saying? Okay, this way. Capsaicin is a neurotoxin. Really important. Okay. Funny evolution, tasty. Birds are immune to capsaicin. Oh, I had no idea. That's crazy. Yeah, like cats. It's kind of interesting that, like, there's just animals that are completely immune to certain things. Like, cats can't taste sweet, guys. They don't know what sweet is. Humans be like, your spiciness won't stop me. Yeah. It'll just egg me on. Alright, this way. A few other things like mint and coffee are like that too? Really? I had no idea, Derpy. Huh. No, cats are not mean. Cats just have different ideas of personal space that's hard to conceptualize for the human brain. That's all. We've bred dogs to accommodate around us. We have not bred cats to accommodate around us. Cats have just bred themselves. That's all. That's all. All right. I think we're good now. I think we can start running. I don't know why I wasn't running earlier. Whee! Running through the forest with the hotties on Oblivion. It's a clear, beautiful, clear night. Whee! I forgot that's how I look when I run. Jesus. Talus almighty. Oh, that's more fly Aminati. I don't need that. I'm gonna need to... Oh, but I need that. Steel blue entaloma. You don't see those too often. Alright, we're near a fort. Hotties, be very quiet. Shh. That's why they hate citrus flavors. Really? I had no idea, Cerulean. Huh. Yeah, cats don't like citrus. They don't like tinfoil. I know if you put tinfoil on a counter and a cat tries to jump up on it, it'll freak out because it sees the cat. It sees the movement and it's like, whoa. Something's there. Whoa. Ooh, what's that? Oh, it's a town? I can hear something moving in the underbrush. We gotta be... Shh. My cat loves sweets? Really, Kitsune? You shouldn't be feeding them sweets. I know that it's not good for them. What is this place? Ah. Oh, hack dirt. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, we'll be back here. We'll be back. The world's friendliest town, the Tamriel's friendliest town. Hack dirt. Definitely not a cult. Don't worry about it. Alright, let's go. They hate cucumbers. Oh. I know cats, like, whenever you put a banana next to them and then they look over, they jump. Because they're scared of, like, long objects, I guess? Maybe? Take all these. Redguard Valley Cave. What is that from? Steel blue entaloma. Yay! Rare mushrooms, rare mushrooms, rare mushrooms. I feel so lucky. Alright, this way. I'm all mushed up. That was awesome. That was a good joke, Bossy. That was the best one you made so far, actually. It's like the opposite of I'm all bricked up, right? Like, bricked up means like you're really, like, raring to go, but mushed up means like you're not. Right? I think. Ooh, Weather Leah. Okay. Now we need to go this way. Good one, boss. Thank you. Thank you. It's just an illegal cult. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. If you think about it, the Imperial religion is also kind of a cult. Yay, Julianos! Love that guy. Love that dude. Alright, we're almost there, hotties. Once we get there on foot, I'll feel better about teleporting. I think it's important to earn... There's a shrine. Oh, Sanguine? Hell no, I'm not going over there. Hate that guy. Hey, who wants to get killed? Fort Derrick. Is it ghosts in here? I'm curious. There was an old Oblivion machinima set in hack dirt. I can't find it anymore. Wow, machinima. That takes me back, Kano. Very convincing, boss. Thanks. Thanks, Roscoe. Thanks, guys. Good one, boss. Thanks. Convincing's a new way to describe me. I prefer the term compelling. Ooh, a chest. Ooh, a chest. Ooh, a grave. Cool. I guess if there's no bandits in here, we can try to do our oh no spell. Hi, Tiny Burger. Hi, welcome in. Hello? Shh. It's zombies. Let's see. Nope. Okay. See you later, bud. Oh boy, hotties. We're not gonna be able to do that right now. So, our poisons don't work on the undead. This includes zombies and skeletons. That's why we have this fire spell. Which, if he comes out, I'd be happy to test on him. It's not that great. Alright, let's get out of here. Da-na. Quick, run for your life! God, she really looks like she's hoofing it. Oh, there's a wolf. Not you too, bud. Not you too. I like your hairstyle. Thank you, Tinyberg. I appreciate that. If I could see your hairstyle, I bet I'd like it too. Alright, welcome to Rock Bottom Caverns. I'm running up the hill. So good. Coral should be nearby. I think it's just over this way. You can make poisons that do elemental damage and stuff. Can you, Paul? Fire damage? Are there like... I don't know if I've ever seen... I don't know if I've ever seen an ingredient have like frost damage, like fire damage or like shock damage. I don't know if I've ever seen that. I know you can resist fire and stuff. Maybe they're very rare ingredients. There's elemental damage poisons. Oh, okay. I'll have to look into those then. Oh, that's Fly Amanita. We don't need those. Whoa, big alien ruin. Wow, Windeer. Oh, heck yeah. We'll definitely come back to this. Look at the glass in the walls. It looks so good. So excited to play this game when it looks good. I'm excited to play this game no matter what, but the fact that it looks like it does is just crazy to me. It's like I'm the grandpa being pulled into the virtual reality world. Look at the sun, Hotties! I know I'm being chased and run down like a dog. But look at that! Oh. Oh. I'm so happy we got the new computer. Yeah, thank you guys. Thank you, Hotties. Thanks for this new computer. It genuinely is really awesome. It's one of the best decisions I've ever made. Wow, wow, wow! Ah, shield your eyes! Ah. Wonder if they have sunscreen in Tamriel. Probably not. It's a third or fourth effect. Oh, also poison resistance still applies, as does the appropriate elemental resistance. Okay. Welcome to Wayne Priory. Wow. Wow, it looks just like I remember. I'm so excited to see Joffrey. I'm gonna flip. I'm gonna freak out. Okay, save game. Alright, time to give the amulet to Joffrey. It's early in the morning. We've been running and hiking all day. The sweat on our body is a fine layer, but the cold morning air wicks it away. We're a bit hungry. Sound of birds everywhere. The slight smell of dirt, wet dirt and mushrooms and manure. It's an earthy smell. Hello, sir.
May I help you?
You look awesome. All right, here we go. I'm so excited to see Joffrey. Oh, it looks just like I remember it.
Can I help you?
Brother Piner.
Maberel or Joffrey.
Brother Piner, he looks so shocked to see me. I must speak to Joffrey. This guy dies, by the way, I'm pretty sure.
I think he's sleeping, but it must be important. Go ahead upstairs and wake him.
Thanks, buddy. Wow. Oh no, he's at his desk. Joffrey! Hi, it's me! You don't remember me, but my name's Bossymoon and I grew up with you. You were like the grandpa I never had. Hi!
I'm Brother Joffrey. What do you want?
Yeah! Brother Joffrey! He looks so good! Ah! Look at his eyebrows! He's got beautiful clear baby blues. Holy moly. Incredible. He looks better. He looks better, not worse. I brought you the Amulet of Kings.
This cannot be. No one but the Emperor is permitted to handle the amulet. Let me see it.
Here you go.
By the 9. This is the amulet.
Look at his shocked face.
Who are you? How did you get this?
My name's Bossy.
What do you know of the Emperor's death?
My name's Bossy. Hi, Mochi. Hi. Welcome in, Ice Cubes. Hi, guys. Ruff and Tuff. My name's Bossymoon, and I'm the leader of the Blue Moon Wolf Gang, here to force you to do crimes. And today, we're playing Oblivion. Hi, guys. Welcome. We just met Joffrey.
As unlikely as your story sounds, I believe you. Only the strange destiny of Uriel Septim could have brought you to me carrying the Amulet of Kings.
I forgot they pronounce it Uriel. I pronounce it Uriel. I don't like Uriel because it reminds me of like urine. I like saying Uriel. Am I weird for that? Hi, Raiders. Hi. Welcome, welcome. Mochi, if you got a raiding run, get yourself some food and water. I totally understand. Take care of yourself, girl. It's good to see you. Mwah. Yeah, I don't want to say urinal septum. You know what I mean?
His meaning is unclear to me as well. The Emperor seemed to perceive some threat from the demonic world of Oblivion. The Prince of Destruction, Mehrunes Dagon, is one of the Lords of Oblivion. But the mortal world is protected from the Daedra of Oblivion by magical barriers.
It is indeed, son. Hi, Mochi. How's your stream quest going? Good. I've just started the main quest. We've been kind of min-maxing, but I just started the main quest. I'm really excited. Hi. I love you. Make sure you eat something today, okay? I'm weird for a few reasons, boss. Wait, why, Spinach? Me? Weird? No way. I'm super normal.
Only the Emperors truly understand the meaning behind the rituals of coronation. The Amulet of Kings is ancient. Saint Alicia herself received it from the gods. It is a holy relic of great power. With the Emperor dead and no new heir crowned, the dragon fires in the temple will be dark for the first time in centuries.
Oh, he looks so concerned.
It may be that the dragon fires protected us from a threat that only the Emperor was aware of. I am one of the few who know of his existence. Many years ago, I served as captain of Uriel's bodyguards.
The Blades.
One night, Uriel called me into
She
his
beat
private
Nito
chamber.
today. Wow.
A baby boy lay sleeping in a basket. His name.
Okay, I was doing this for you guys, but I'm done now.
It will.
All right, so basically, this guy is a former Blade who became a monk. Look at his robes. Those are beautiful.
Your first priority.
So basically, Joffrey used to be the head of the Blades, the same way that Boris is. Or Boris was, or is now, I guess. And the Uriel Septim had a B word. He had a child out of wedlock, let's say.
It will be safest.
And
Waste no time.
Uriel had.
You must find Martin before the enemy does.
Yes, of course. Uriel. Now I'm saying it. Uriel had the baby boy hidden away so that nobody could find him. And so the only person who really knows about that is our boy here, Joffrey. A couple other people, but mostly just Joffrey. So the bloodline, the Tiber Septim bloodline, must wear the Amulet of Kings, or else it is much easier for the Daedric princes to invade our worlds and take over. Which is why the Oblivion gates are opening now, is because there's no Septim wearing the dragon blood amulet, which is really important. So we need to get that dragon blood amulet on Martin ASAP, because Martin is the last Septim. Well, theoretically the last Septim. I don't know how true that is. Because I feel like there had to have been another king that had a bunch of children out of wedlock. You know what I mean? Okay. All right. So we're headed. What is this? Letter to Mother? Mother, please don't worry. The Elder Council knows what it is doing. Uriel was an old man. They knew he wouldn't live forever, and I'm sure they had plans for the succession. Of course, now with the 3 princes dead, it's not clear who will be next emperor, but it's happened before. There are precedents. I'm sure. And anyway, Okado and the council have been running the empire for the past 15 years anyway. So there's nothing to worry about. Everything will be fine. I don't know what you've read or heard, but here at the Priory, everyone seems to think it must have been madmen or witches or crazy cultists. It doesn't look at all political. It's horrible and depressing, but the empire will survive. There will not be rioting or civil war or another warp in the west. So please, if you like, go stay with Uncle Kor and Aunt Hara on the farm for a while. But I'm certain you'll be perfectly safe in the city. I'll try to get down to visit as soon as possible, and I hope to hear from you soon. Your loving son, Piner. I think he dies. I think he dies. Piner, spoiler alert, Piner dies. I'm pretty sure. Okay, alright. Yeah, it was in the old game too, for sure. I must make myself unstinky and go to work. Bye, Kano. Thanks for hanging out with us. Enjoy your shower and have a good day of work. Bye-bye. Make sure you're hydrating, okay? That's an order. Alright, so now, hotties, on this fresh morning day, our girl, Gretchen, the surgeon, the Dark Elf surgeon, has suddenly become the courier for a very important item. What is she looking at? What is she looking at? What are you looking at down there, silly? She has to go retrieve. She's become the most important messenger boy ever, and she's got to go retrieve Martin Septim. He is a priest now who lives in Kvatch, and I'm sure nothing bad has happened to Kvatch at all whatsoever. Surely nothing bad has happened. If we go over here, we can actually get a horse from our boy, Aeronor, I think his name is.
Greetings.
Yeah.
I'm the shepherd here.
Hi.
Well, I normally stay out of the affairs of the great folk that come through Waynon Priory to see Master Joffrey. But go ahead and take this hammer.
Oh, nice. Thank you. I think I can take this horse, right? No, I have to talk to Piner, maybe? Maybe? Hi, bestie, the courier fallen. Yeah. We're always a courier. We're either a chosen one or a courier. Hi, Piner. Can I have the horse?
Go ahead. Here. Perhaps you will find you go into danger.
Oh, it's a book. Okay. Who do I talk to for the horse?
I know that you are.
Ah, it's you. Thank
Go
you.
with Talos's blessings.
You look awesome.
Do not fail.
Why are your teeth so big? Okay.
What is it?
Well met.
Why
Have
are
you
his
ever
teeth
been
so
interested
in
I
Yay!
never really thought about it. They just didn't seem like the sort of folks I wanted to spend time with. Bye.
Yes.
Ew, dude. Get a tissue, bro. What if you guys talk again? What if you do a funny talking thing again? You want to talk again? Come on. He sniffed at you.
Yes.
Hey, be nice to your brother. You guys are both gonna die very shortly. What if I push you together? You should talk. Talk to your brother. Fine. Anyway. The sniff is crazy. Yeah, the monk haircut's really good too, no, but they really did a good job. Alright, so here's the watchtower. You can sort of just chill up here. Should we test our acrobatics, hotties? Should we test? Oh, there's a roof. Never mind. Oh, okay, that hurt a little bit. What if I land on a grave? I am the knight. I am Batman. Okay, well, I didn't land. I landed on it. I don't know what you're talking about, hotties. I landed on that. I landed on that. I landed that jump. Hello, Wayne and Prairie Horse. Where's the horsey that I can ride? Which one of you is one I can ride? You! Alright, let's try out the horse riding for the very first time. I'm excited. Sorry, I need to drink water. Alright, here we go. Wait, which way are we going? This way. Oh, I can back the horse up? Back that thing up, back that thing up, back that thing up. Dun-dun-dun-dun, back that thing up, back that thing up. Back that thing up. Can I push? Okay, alright, that's enough. It's enough, bossy. And how do I run? Oh, it's down on the left stick. Whee! 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 Just a girl and her horse. Whoa, what's that? Wait, what is this? How do I jump? Whoa! Whoa! Okay, we don't want to kill the horse. Okay, don't jump out. Don't, no jumps, Hotties. No jumps off anything. Not even a single jump. Now we're really Elder Scrollsing. Look how pretty it is, guys. I'm losing my mind. Riding my horse through the pretty forest, the sun shining down on my neck. Smells like sweat and forest, which is kind of a good smell. Wow. Ooh, there's a... Guys, there's a... What is this then? What's all this then? What is this? I don't remember what this one's called. Let's see. Oh, Wendeer. I've already discovered this one. Okay. Interesting that, like, you can't really get around it unless you go through it. The walls are, like, pretty big. La la la. This way, Hotties. To Kvetch. Whee! Wow. The sunshine, the shadows, the smell of pine and maple. Excuse me. Oh, I'm stuck on a rock. This way. I don't know what it is about the rocks, but the rocks in Oblivion feel bigger to me than the rocks in Skyrim. Obviously, Skyrim has a bunch of mountains, but for some reason, these random rocks in the middle of nowhere feel huge. That one's Vin Diesel. Oh, my horse is named Vin Diesel? Okay. I didn't know that the Too Fast, Too Furious movies were so popular among the brothers in the Priory. I didn't know they were fans. Run! There's wolves behind us. Run! Run for your lives. Wow. It's so pretty, yeah. Good night, Tsukiko. Sleep well. Oyasumi nasai. Bye-bye. Sleep well, sleep well. What is this? What are you trying to Kinnereth? Okay, I gotta activate this real quick, horsey. Don't mind me. Alright, back on. Excuse me. Excuse me. Don't kill my horse. No, it's killing my horse now! Okay, let me get down. Oh no, run, horsey, run! Horsey, run! Horsey, run! Horsey, no! Horsey, run! Okay. Okay, you're getting out, you're getting out. We're getting out, we're getting out. Jump! Jump! I won't let you die, little guy. Vin Diesel, I won't let you die. Okay, phew. Alright, this way. We pulled it back. We pulled it back. We pulled it back. I were fair high. Fast and Furious and the Priory is all about family. True. True and real. Okay, this way. The horse can't run. You wedged him into a crapload of Roman columns. I'm sorry. I didn't realize that Roman columns were a horse's weakness. That actually explains a lot about history. A lot of battles in history, actually. Valley View Camp. Boy, I sure hope a bunch of bandits don't try to attack my cool horse. Da horse's family. True. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Okay. Now we don't want to fall. Take it easy. Take it easy. Alright, Seabiscuit. One step at a time. Talwink. I don't think Talwink has a statue, but we'll grab it anyway. We'll grab the waypoint. Tal waypoint. I actually don't know how the QUE is supposed to be pronounced in Elite. I think it's Wink. It could be Winke. Horse got tired, guys. Forgive horse, please. Horse got sleepy tired all of a sudden. There we go. Talwinke. Oh, thank you, Shaman. Okay. Yeah, the Roman language speaker, like the Romanization, like the Romance languages. The Romance language speaker in me makes me want to say it's Wink, but it's probably definitely Winke. Those darn elves and their letters. That's why most of Rome used heavy infantry. Oh, of course, kittens, naturally. Hi, now! First time I've seen someone actually save the horse from those exact rolls. Let's go! Yeah, you could say I'm kind of a master. You could say I'm kind of an Oblivion expert. Just a just a little bit though. Not like I don't like know everything, but like if anybody can save a horse from a pack of wolves, it's me. Because I've spent 4,000 hours killing horses in this game on accident. Hey guys, uh-oh. My hubris is caught up with me. My horse bris. Excuse me, everybody. This is a really bad time for my horse to get tired and sleepy. Hey guys, it's the Shitcomb Farm. There's a shitload of combs here. Alright, so usually I abandon my horse at this point, and then I just go straight up that mountain, but... Hi, Ace. Hi. Sorry I became the 78th viewer. The amount before was 69. Darn it, Ace! What are you doing, Ace? Go back. We need the funny number. Otherwise, how are we going to get Mr. Twitch to notice us? How are we going to get Mr. CEO Twitch to notice us if we're not at the funny number? Oops. I'm just kidding. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for the first time, chat. It's nice to meet you. My name's Bossy, and I'm a notorious horse saver. I'm not a horse enthusiast. I think horses are too scary. Horses are too creepy for me. Oh my god. Okay, I need to save. Nothing like a little bit of chug to remind you to save your game. Okay, time to go directly down this and not kill my horse. Hey! God, those wolves are still chasing me. Horse saint. Yeah, I'm kind of a horse martyr. I'm kind of a horse saint. I'm known by the horses, you know. Hi, Deontia, hi. I thought it was the other work. The other work? What do you mean? Oh, the second one. Okay. Sorry, you're forgiven, Ace. I am a benevolent god, and I forgive you. Hey, everyone. I brought 2 wild wolves into the camp. How do we feel about all that? Hey, guys. How do we feel about that? Wow. They are rough and tough out here, huh? Alright. We're gonna park our horse here. Just a little fun bonding exercise.
Come on!
Whoa!
Run, there's still time.
What's wrong,
The
Hurdle?
guard still holds the road, but it's only a matter of time before they're over.
You look so wet and scared.
God's blood. You don't know, do you?
What? No way.
Daedra overran Kvatch last night. There were glowing
No!
outside the walls. Gates
Whoa!
to Oblivion itself.
Dang.
There was a huge creature, something out of a nightmare. Came right over the walls, blasting fire that
Whoa!
swarmed around it, killing.
Whoa.
Go and see for yourself. Kvatch is a smoking ruin.
There's a wolf behind him. Do you guys see that wolf behind him?
It was Savly and Matthias.
Savly and Matthias. Alright, see you later. Oh, there's... Hey, guys. He turned around. He turned around when he saw the 3 wolves. Watch out, my horse. Watch out. Run. Hey, stop. Hey, stop. Leave that horse alone. Okay, guys, I think... Sorry. Leave that horse alone. Everybody's doing really great. Get him, kill that wolf. Oh, my poor horse. And there's just a pile of wolf bodies. Damn, these guys are good at killing wolves. Way better than I am. Hi, General Dank. Hi. Incredible. All right, guys. Well, next week, we will finally go up to Kvatch. Oh, there he goes. My hero. See you later, bud. We will finally perhaps journey into Kvatch. Very excited for it. We might even level up here, actually. Shall we level, Hotties? Let's do it. We've ascended to level 2! Look how greasy she looks. Oh my god, now that's a woman. Alrighty. Let's do, I'm thinking willpower to 50. I'm thinking agility to 50. And then I'm thinking Personality. Our personality kind of sucks, huh? Yeah, she's greasy. I wonder if she'll get greasier and greasier. I hope so. I hope she just ends the game as a pile of lard. Just a little globule. Speed, no. I think maybe intelligence. Yeah, that looks good. The soon-to-be hero of Kvatch. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about all that. I don't know. We're gonna test our poisons next time, hotties. Next week Thursday, if we're playing this next week Thursday, I think we are. But next week Thursday, we're gonna test our 42 poisons on the Daedra and see how it goes. I think it's not good. I don't think Daedra care about poisons, but we will find out. So it's very exciting. Nyah. Goodbye, Gretchen. Goodbye, horse. I like that the horse is guarding this tent. Here, let me push him a little bit. There you go. Be free, horse. Be free. We got so much done, too. Very proud of us. We got spell crafting unlocked. Now we gotta buy a bunch of spells. We gotta buy all the spells. And then we can get kind of crazy with it. Oh, I can go inside here. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, yeah, this guy's... Gets his own tent. Nice. Cool. Alright, let's leave our girl here, then. Nice and dry. Out of the rain. Contemplating. Oh, look at her. She's so beautiful. Alright. Let's save one last time. Farewell, my dear. We only had one game crash. I'm really surprised by that. Only one. Let's go to the Just Chatting screen, shall we? Brr. Back to the hideout, hotties. Put some smooth jazz on. Whoa, why am I so far? Whoa, that was crazy. Okay, I'm centered now. Hi! Whoa, wait. There we go. There we go. Yeah! Thanks for hanging out with me today, everybody. I'm glad we could play some more Oblivion. I really was craving it. I don't know if we're quite ready for Kvatch yet. I think on expert mode we need to get some more stuff. The amount of poisons we have is good, but I don't know if we're quite fully prepared. So we'll see. I might need like a resist shock. I might need to do some enchanting with my armor and sort of resist shock, because a lot of the bad guys use a lot of the Daedras use fireball and shock and stuff like that. So yeah, I would like a little bit more fire resistance, even though I'm a Dark Elf. We should be fine. We should be fine. Dark Elf is one of the easiest early game starts in Oblivion because of the fire resistance, so yeah. Alright there, how beyond? Hi Harry, welcome in. We're just ending. It's good to see you. Hi. Classic Bossymoon. Thanks for a very creepy street, Bossy. Welcome, Richo. It was more of a cozy one today. I wasn't feeling as funny as I was yesterday, but today I was feeling a bit cozy, so thank you so much for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. Let's see. Tomorrow, we are going to be playing Fallout. We're going to be playing Fallout 2. And I think we're about finished with Fallout 2, so if you would like to see the finale of Fallout 2, come on by. I'm doing a energy weapons build, which is really, really fun. And we're at the Enclave currently. We're trying to figure out how to get to the oil rigger out on the coast in order to save the kidnapped villagers. So yeah, we're almost done. And then once we're done with Fallout 2, it's time for Fallout 3. A classic, a true classic. I'm really excited to show you guys Fallout 3. It's a really fun game. And Fallout 2 has been absolutely fantastic. It's so fun to play an IP that you know and love, but in a different style, like the isometric top-down retro style. It's really cool. It's really cool. Very fun stream. Convinced to finally start binging Elder Scrolls. Let's go, Spider! I hope you enjoy them. My very first is Oblivion, but I won't be biased. If you choose like Skyrim or Morrowind as your first, I totally understand. I totally understand. I mean, it's the wrong choice, but I understand. Yeah, thanks for hanging out with me today. Make sure that you guys eat something. Make sure you take care of yourselves. Make sure you drink some water. And I'll see you tomorrow for Friday for Fallout 2. And then the last stream of the week we have is Saturday. We have a members-only Bob Ross paint-along stream. We're going to be painting to a Bob Ross video and having a nice little drink and yapping together. So if you're interested in that, it's members only. If you're a member on YouTube or a member on Twitch, a subscriber on Twitch, those are the two people that are going to be able to come to that stream. So yeah, it'll be a cozy time. Just some nice painting, some nice Bob Ross, some nice ASMR. Start with Arena, Veiled? Jesus, don't start with Arena. Don't start with Arena. Arena's, like, I haven't even played Arena, but listen, you can be better to yourself than that, all right? Start with something more modern and work your way backwards if you really like the games. Don't start with like the 20-year-old game, please. Please don't. Oblivion is my first. Nice, Ace. Very nice. Hi, Lee. Thank you for the stream. You're welcome. Thanks for coming by. Yeah. All right. I'm going to read you guys out if you need more entertainment for the rest of the night. Thank you for putting up with my cozy, spicy brain today. I was very locked in. I was very excited to play some more Oblivion. I was really happy I got to do that with you. I love Oblivion. I guess you guys are cool too or whatever. I guess you guys are okay. I don't know. Like, maybe. I mean, like, I guess I like spending time, like, yeah, I guess I like spending time with you or whatever. Even saying that felt weird. All right, take care of you. Take care of yourselves, guys. Take care of other people. Make sure you eat your vitamins. Make sure you take a little bit of water and get yourself some rest. And I'll see you tomorrow. Okay? Bye bye. I'm all flustered now that I said all that. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye. Bye.